And we are now live across all the realms. How are you doing out there? Welcome into the stream and welcome into Big Head Mode, Mortal Kombat. We're going to be kicking off today's stream by taking a look at the Big Head Mode in this game. And let me show you. This game, you have more than just Big Head Mode on this mod. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope you're having a beautiful day and you're all living the dream. As you're tuning in, let me know where you're watching from. Very excited to get into this game with you today. Big Head Mode is in this game, but there's so much more. So much more. And today is Wheel of Fate Wednesday, where you get to determine the fate of the show. Welcome in. As you're joining us, if you're live on Facebook, hit the heart and I'll know you saw on the live show. Appreciate the likes, the shares as we're kicking the stream off. Nick, welcome in. Thank you for becoming a member. Luciano Tones, Justin, good to see you. Yo, we got my friend Adam, Justin. We got Leo hearting the stream. All right, let's do some Big Head Mode, chat. Same rules apply for the spins, my brother. Absolutely. I don't even know what to say about this game. This game's ridiculously fun. Just absolutely ridiculous. It's good to see you too, Tones. How you feeling out there? All right. See, this is awesome. I was laughing my butt off at this game because this game is absolutely incredible. James Benton, what's going on, dude? Excellent. Yo, Daryl Starlight, what's going on? Nightmare. Yeah, this is credit to our Discord mod. This is more than Big Head Mode, though. This is much more than just Big Head Mode. This is crazy mode. You can basically do anything you want in this version. It does get a little hard. I'll let you know that. And I don't know how the weapons work exactly. The characters explode, which is just fantastic. Yo, Doug P, how you doing today? Josh, welcome in. Ionica. So you can just spam your moves over and over. Teleport. Can't do the teleport. I don't really know what the weapons... I haven't figured out the weapons yet. Seems like random weapons. Yo, what up, Max? Now, if you want to play this game for yourself, give me a little bit. Hang out with us. I got a surprise for you later on today, because you're going to be able to play this for yourself. Yo, Tones, good to see you. We have Dark Angel, Dark Fire Angel, Nightmare. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. Mr. James Benton, Max T Million. What are y'all getting into for your afternoon? I've been meaning to get into this game for a hot minute, and I don't think we have any move lists. No. Some of the characters' models in this are... Yo, what up, Jody? Yo, knife. So, what are the weapons, though? Are they random? Yo, Striding Cloud, what's up, bud? What's up, brother? This mod is insane. Now, this is on PlayStation 1. Let me make my chat just a little bit larger as you guys are coming into the stream. There we go. There we go. That's what I like to see. Yo, Slip, welcome in. So, he really took the handcuffs off. You can just do whatever you want in this mod. There we go. Now, it doesn't have the code turned on natively for you to do... It doesn't have it turned on natively to do your cheat. And you would have to do 2 players to get the cheat to work. Unfortunately. Now, if you hang out with us a little bit, I'm going to get the download link for you. I didn't know this is was a thing. This is an actual complete mod of Mortal Kombat 4. And he's turned on not just Big Head Mode, but complete Chaos Mode. Because I think you're basically allowed to do anything you want. Yo, look, the head models look great, too. Like, look at Reiko's head. Like, it looks detailed as hell. Can't teleport after that. That sucks. Abe, what up, brother? Thank you very, very much, Abe. I like that they blow up at the end.
Round 2.
Yo, what up, Shaheen? That's a big question, my friend. Yeah, you could just destroy the computer with that. Be nice if they can mod in extra endings on this, too. Welcome, first-time chatter. Good to see you in the stream. Firestar. Ahmed, welcome in.
Fatality.
I didn't know about that. Our viewer mentions first thing remember Big Head Mode and GoldenEye and NFL Blitz. We need to play some NFL Blitz soon, I tell you. Abe, thank you for the star love. I appreciate you. This is going out to you. And give me 1 second. The return of the man. Abe is back with us once again. Let's celebrate those stars. It's a celebration of some Big Head Mode Mortal Kombat. So I don't know what all is new in this. It seems you can just do whatever you basically want with this. Yeah, that's what I wish Mortal Kombat would have nowadays, is like if we had this in MK1, people would play the crap out of this. Yo, Kenneth, Abe, good to see you. Michael T. Fox, James Ben, thank you for the heart. Adam, Matt, Leo. If you watch on Facebook Live, hit the heart and I'll know you saw us live. Hey, Gaming, what up, buddy? Holy crap. Spear's not working. Oh, crap. There we go. Excellent. Does anybody remember Scorpion's stage fatality by chance? That has eluded me. I don't quite know. Let me see.
Scorpion wins. Fatality.
I do have some of the moves pulled up over here just in case. Games have no more soul nowadays. Games don't really, they're very expansive nowadays. And, the comments said video mentions changes. There's a stage fatality in any circumstance. Not sure what that means. Let's find out. So, you have different stage fatalities. Back forward low kick is your Goro's Lair stage fatality. We could try it. Does get harder later on.
Scorpion wins.
I like that they explode at the end of the fight. That's actually kind of quality stuff out there. Yo, Jow, what's up, buddy? I like when you can take out, No, it has, it's stage-specific inputs. His head gets small for a second. It'd be nice if we had the big, skull on him. So let me try it. So that didn't work with back, forward, low kick. Forward, down, low kick. Hold on. What the hell is this? Daryl, thank you, my guy.
Scorpion.
Greetings from Alaska, my Mortal Kombat brother. Let's start this live stream with some finesse. Good to see you at it once again. GG's no matter what. Thanks for all you do here, online and offline for us. Continue to grind and set such an example. My guy, thank you very, very much. Daryl, a very generous 50 super chat. A big heal up. Dally, how you going? I know y'all want... Look at Goro! Ain't no way. Sorry, I'm having too much fun. Daryl, that is huge, and that is our first spin of the day. Well, that didn't seem like it was very fair.
Round 2.
Daryl, thank you, my guy. You got an Elder God bundle with the DLCs. You're downloading MK1 right now. I think it's a great game. Yo, Daryl, this is going out to you, man. Thank you very, very much. You are one super cat, my guy. You were truly one super cat. Ladies and gentlemen, that is our champion on the channel right now, and that's a big heal up. What up, Anthugno? Top of the day, bottom of the morning, middle of the afternoon. Alright, I promised download links for this game. You hang out with us. I'm gonna get you the download link. I didn't have time for this. Taki was being gooberific. But if you want to play this for yourself, this is already pre-set up by this creator. I'm gonna link. I have a YouTube mod that has this video somewheres. If I have a Yo, Tones, you got the link to the video, right? Daryl, thank you much. I'm healing you up too, and we're gonna do our first spin on our wheel and see if it's what our fate is going to be. Now I expanded the wheel today too. Don't get hit by the punch. Lovell, what's up, buddy? We're gonna have to do a marathon of this game at some point.
Scorpion wins.
It's in the Twitch chat. That's what I like to hear. Thank you, Tones. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me see.
Round 3. Fight.
Before we go any further, I'm going to get you the download link to this game. I see Ultimate Shaolin Monks just got an update, too. So if you want to play this game, all you have to do is type !download when I say so, chat. You're going to need to have access to play this PS1 file some which kind of way. So if you have a... Rick Rhymes, brother, thank you very, very much. Rick Rhymes with a massive super chat, which is going to... Yo, my guy, thank you much. That is our second wheel spin, too. Now you can type !download, get your copy of the game right now. It is in the link tree for you. And Rick Rhymes, my guy, thank you very, very much for that, dude. I'm at work, but I wanted to send some love. Take care, everyone. Rick, if you need this, let me know. Alright, wait a minute. I don't know who Robson Bio 45 is. Yo, my dude, Rick Rhymes. Thank you for your 50 super chat. We're gonna go up the ramp real quick for you, my guy. We're gonna go through the rings of fire, past the alligators, past Jaws, through the fireworks, through the brick wall, past the UFO and Godzilla, through the explosion. Down the ramp for you, brother, because you freaking rock. Thank you for that dragon drop, Rick Rhymes. What's up, Lord of Terror? Welcome to the game. Yeah, that's who made the mod, but the reason I said that... The game freeze? I was waiting for this, actually. Oh, it didn't, okay. So, it seems stable, too. The mod, I was a little concerned it might crash here and there, but... If you have access to play a PlayStation 1 file on... Well, no, it sounds like a player I know. That's why I asked about who the name. Robson... This... I recognize the name. That's why I was wondering so much. Oh, I got Liu Kang's weapon. That was sick. Yo, Werner, thank you for this amazing shirt, brother. I appreciate you. All right, chat. We got to do 2 wheel spins here. By the way, you can cheat Goro if you want. You can just do this.
Well done. Well done.
Oh, don't. There we go. Excellent stuff. Big Head Combat is crazy. This is available to download, too. So this is a PlayStation 1 game. It's a mod done by Robson. Yo, Pete, thank you, my brother, for the Lin Kuei. Absolutely. So we got our first spin coming up for Daryl here in a second. Now, this is Wheel of Fate Wednesday. We will be doing a full stream of this game very soon. Look at what you can do on this. Oh, you can kill the bosses, too. This is Mortal Kombat 4 on the PlayStation 1. This is crazy. Let me go over to the Wheel of Fate over here. Our first wheel spin for Daryl. Now, we got to do a half hour on each, whatever we land on here. MK Arcade. Now, you get the choice of me doing an arcade tower on that, Daryl, or a King of the Hill, or going online. It is up to you totally. Pete, thank you again for the Lin Kuei. This is one of my favorite thank you screens now. Pete Cybot, I appreciate you, you absolute legend. Thank you for dunking the support on the stream. Can I get a hell yeah for that?
Hell yeah!
All right, we're on the boss now. Pete, I appreciate you, brother. Scorpion with a boomerang. That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I wanted. Wheel of Fortune vibes. Who ended up hosting the Wheel of Fortune now? Who ended up hosting Jeopardy, too?
Scorpion wins.
So Robson Bio 45 is the guy. This is the dude that put this hack together. And it's already set up. You want to do a King of the Hill? Bet. All right, Legacy Collection coming up in a second. Mortal Kombat 1 King of the Hill coming out. We're going to spin the wheel for Rick Rhymes, too, and find out what we're going to after it. Chris Brown, this is a ROM hack of Mortal Kombat 4 on PlayStation. The endings can't be the big head mode, unfortunately. I was going to say, I was thinking internally there. My brain froze for a moment, because I was like, if the endings are in big head mode, I'm going to pass out. But they can't do that. They're pre-rendered cutscenes, I think. Ridiculous. Good to see you in the stream. We're about to go over to Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat on Legacy Collection. Yeah, it's pre-rendered cutscene.
By defeating Sub-Zero, I have avenged the death of my family and clan. Now my soul can finally rest.
Your soul will never
Now, if
rest,
anybody who
Scorpion.
wants to play Mortal Kombat 1 with us, we have been summoned to go to Mortal Kombat.
But your family's
1992.
true killer still remains
Ridiculous, you
free.
If you are not the murderer, then who is?
I am the one you seek. To defeat my
We didn't
nemesis
play the Red Rain. We didn't get a chance to play on that
Sub-Zero.
stage to see if Red Rain was turned on.
You've done my bidding well, Scorpion. But now I must return you to the Netherrealm.
I remember seeing this and thinking that this was the future because, like, I grew up seeing Sega CD audio or video. And if you saw a Sega CD video back in the day, it was like this big and all pixelated, all the crap. Where do I download the game? Type exclamation point download. It's going to pop up the download link for you. This is on my Xbox Series X dev mod. I'm going to close that real quick, and we are going over to... Hang on. We're going over to MK Legacy Collection. We're going to be starting in Mortal Kombat 1 King of the Hill. We're going to do a half hour over there, and then we are going to also be checking out what is our next game going to be for Rick Rhymes. Let's go over here. Spin the wheel and see what we're going to be doing after this. We got a MK Sega King of the Hill or Tower to do. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, Sega Genesis. We're going to be on MK Legacy for a second here. Let's get it. Let's go. Now, if you want to play that big head mode, we have it for you in the download section. Just type exclamation point download, and it will pop up the download link. You will need a way to play PlayStation 1 games. And quick match, no. Online arcade. Let's see if we can invade a King of the Hill lobby. Mortal Kombat 4 has been getting more love than MK 1992 recently, which is odd, but... Let's see if I'm correct. Like, let's see if anybody's playing MK1. There is somebody playing MK1. There's an equal amount of players. We got Free Stunna playing. Okay. Let's go invade your boy Drew's room here. Dally, thank you for the $2 super chat. I'm in the Armageddon lobby, too. If we get summoned to play Armageddon today, we can skip over to Armageddon. And we are very close, chat, to beating Echo the Dolphin live. So hang out with us. You might get a chance to see that soon. That game gets to be a little punishing. I stand by what I said about Echo the Dolphin. That is... Sega CD version's beautiful, but it's got 5 extra stages on it. Echo the Dolphin's a great game when it's about an hour long. Hour and a half gets to be a little bit much of Echo the Dolphin, honestly. This is going out to Dally with the super chat. You're a super cat, and I thank you for that. That HD Mugen the other day was sick as hell. I got flagged so hard for that on YouTube. I forgot to check Facebook, actually. While we're waiting our turn, chat, let's see if I got flagged into the earth for a video I did the other day on Facebook. Yeah, YouTube don't like that game. Yo, we got a good connection. We got... Now, this is going out to Daryl, the first wheel spin of the day, and I got to put the 2 spins on the wheel. Oh, we're going Sub-Zero. All right. Don't really like to see that. I feel like we're going to be in trouble here. So let me put the 2 spins on the wheel. Bet. Let's go. All right. So far, so good, chat. There you go. You can beat Echo. Yeah, you can. You can send. You can beat Echo in under 45 minutes if you know what you're doing on the Sega seat on the home port, the Genesis version. Well, I'm fucking losing. Gotcha. I hate to see that. Like, you can see, like, a good sign of a good player is they'll stop and take some time, and they'll just stop attacking. Like, that I can tell when they're a good player, because, you know, they'll take some time. When you see that, you know you're going to have to work a little bit harder, you know, because they know what they're doing. Hiya! To this day, the one thing that I would love to see is a Mortal Kombat arcade ROM hack, but I want it with the Sega Genesis music. He's trying to... Oh, no! Can I get him to jump? Nope. Yo, I should be punishing the crap out of that slide. I'm an idiot. No! Yo, yeah, this is live from the collection online. No combo system in this. No, unfortunately. Well, you got your corner combo. Check this out. If I can get him to do something stupid here, I can. Nice. Could have speared after that. Hey, what's up, buddy? We got a Sega Genesis ROM hack that it restores a bunch of arcade stuff to it. But the, I think he's gonna get impatient. He or she. No way they jump. They're too good to, oh yeah, I was gonna say. Nice. Ooh, close match. Yo, what up, Tom? Peter, welcome into the stream. Raiden, Obrist, Werner, Jody, Terrence, Chris Butler, Lovell, thank you for the hearts on the stream. Lycan, it's something to do an MK1 ROM hack that has the, oh, it's our turn. That has the arcade and Genesis music. Arcade edition, yeah. I want the arcade version with the Sega Genesis music. Now, we are in a public King of the Hill. Anybody can come in, and if you want to come in and get some games in, let me know. All right, chat. Should have paid attention. So we came in here about, what, 2:45? So we're going to do this till 2:15 on the clock. And then we're going to... Which one am I? Oh, okay. Got froze. That's what I want for the Sega CD port. Uh-oh. Genesis had great quality music on it, really did. Every 5,000 stars or every 50 combined... Yo, rollback on this is wild. This player's good, man. Wait. There's some weird rollback going through, but... Yo, Japa Kama Girl. Missed some of the answer. I love that MK1 gives some 95 skins. Yeah, and that's probably going to be the last game that we're going to get until with all the ninjas in it for a hot minute. Mortal Kombat 1, I guarantee you the next game we get is probably going to be skipping out on some ninjas. 100%. Yo, my guy, thank you for the reptile star love. I appreciate you very, very much. This character's got like some rollback going on. Like I can't even explain it. Like the fucking hits are just like Like, yo, like, there's so much rollback in this match. Like, I keep freezing him and getting hits, and it's rolling it back. Like, I just got the freeze on him right there. And it rolls it back. Like, that's crazy. Yo, James, thank you very, very much, man. I appreciate you. This is going out to you, homie.
Oh, someone's hungry.
Yo, thank you, brother. Even the jumps seem off. Like it's frames off or something. I can't even explain it right. Like, I can't punish. Like, you get a free punish after a block slide. Like, I should have been able to get that free punish right there. Thank you, Jao. Appreciate you, legend. Yeah, but Dally, with those MK skins and MK1, that's probably... Dude, he's, like, getting out of stuff, like, that he shouldn't even be able to. That's crazy. No, like, he's jumping out of... That's crazy as hell. He's jumping out of slide punishes before, like, he should be on the ground. Like, just, like, he should be... He's literally jumping out of slide punishes. Alright, I guess that room's done. Let's go back to... I haven't seen anybody in quick match. Yo, get toned. Going on the adventure. A soul-eater devours the life force of nearby living beings. I'm going to be figuring out something to do with the points on that soon. So, with the points that we have... See, we did have... let's see, I'm going to go make a room. Room options, original MK. Create the room. Yo, toned, absolutely. So, we're waiting to see when we're going to be getting the Legacy Collection. Should find out who the users you're playing against. They were playing with an arcade stick or something. That felt just so stiff and weird how it was playing out. And, like, there was so much rollback in the match. Like, this is one thing I've mentioned before. I'm not a big fan of the rollback because you can go back and watch that match and you'll see, like, we got an ice clone that hit the character and then, like, all of a sudden the ice... Like, you see it freeze the character and then you see the ice freeze go away and it's like, well... The only reason that bugs me is it never happened in the arcade days. And that's the thing. Has anyone used the room codes yet? I don't really know what the purpose of the room codes is. The room codes are... Like, I'm not sure how we're supposed to... Like, if I'm live streaming, and I'm sure there's a way around it, but if I'm live streaming, and I go to give you a private room code, isn't everybody gonna see it? Yo, you got the collection, James? Come in and play with us, man. But that's what I mean. I don't understand that. Like, wouldn't everybody, See, like, that automatically feels crisper. Like, that, like, Isaiah feels perfect. Like, the last one we were playing against, it just felt so off. Gabriella, welcome to the show. Coming in from YouTube side. I can't even speak. Well, there's weird rollback issues that go on, like, that's why I don't like rollback, period. Like, this match feels completely perfect. And the last match we played was a mix of, like, distance with some funky rollback. And you can tell when you have long distance because you'll get a lot of rollback. That's what somebody explained to me. Somebody said, the farther away you are, the more rollback you might experience. And I just know in 2026, there's got to be a way to have better netcode. I think it's their way of a kick button. I don't think a kick button would work. How could you do a kick button, though? Like, I mean, I know everybody wants a kick button, but, like, realistically, like, how would you structure it? How would you make it to where people just didn't kick, like, good players or, you know, people that were taking over lobbies? If there's a way to do it, I'd love to know. I don't think there is. I think Isaiah's a viewer of ours, too. To this day, I wonder where the original Scorpion attire is. Like, did that end up in Daniel Pacina's hands? Did it end up being lost to time? Two things has to happen for there to be better online. What up, Artle? You're in here early today, brother. Good to see you, mate. Yo, your boy is sore as hell, man. I worked out. ChatGPT's got me working out, and I'm telling you right now, man, ChatGPT must think I'm in real good shape. Yeah, we didn't know anything in the arcade days. I was very young, man. I was 11 years old when this game came out. And we're going to lose this match, but we're going to keep it canonical because these two hook up and have a kid later on, so cheers. And the ISP, when's the next great update of the internet? You know, like, what was the last great update? The switch from broadband, or from dial-up to high speed? What's the next upgrade? Instead of kick, you lock the room down. But yeah, we're supposed to have the connection filter in the game now. Can I do this? Nope. That would have been cool if I'd have hit it though, chat. You know what's really interesting about this collection that I'd like to have somebody else test with me? So let's say me and Isaiah get done playing and I leave it at the... like, if I leave it at the screen here and I don't, like, if the game, if Isaiah was to leave here and it just said game disconnected, whatever, if you stay on this screen for, I don't know, I've taken screenshots of it and I can show it to you if you give me a minute after this fight. The names on this game change in the background. So right now it's my gamer tag and Isaiah 2 certified, but if you leave this game glitched out long enough at that right there, when you go back, the names change to like Ed Boon something and some numbers and John Tobias and some numbers. Yeah, the EJB menu, yeah, that's actually one of the huge things. Absolutely, Daryl. I absolutely love this game. The Wheelchair Dude 96. 96 was a great year, chat. I was there back 1,000 years ago. 96 was an amazing, amazing time. Amazing. Now after this, we got to do some Sega. My guy is still at work. Got 4 hours to go. Rick Rhymes. We'll probably still be here, brother. Do I know the Easter? Are you asking if I know the Easter Bunny? No, I don't know personally. Are you asking about the Easter Bunny, Justin? I don't know when or where, but at some point, I think, like, it's just me or all the Easter Bunnies pretty horrific. I don't know. I think the Easter Bunny started to get kind of creepy over the years. To Fiber, the last greatest issue, you can't move faster than light at this point. We need internet that travels on beams of light. That's what we need. Daryl, what's your favorite retro game of all time? Didn't you? I asked you this the other day. Did you say Super Mario Bros. 3 was one of them? Quantum computing's gonna be fun. I've seen the debate. People are like, quantum computing's gonna be like your digital assets are gonna be safe. Nothing will be safe. It's gonna be great. Oh, I got punched. Yo, Firestar, what up, Jow? Thank you very, very much. Let's test the update offline. You want a noob sidebot? I know Wheelchair Dude. I think this is a friend of mine. 1996 through 99. That was some good movies back then, too. But after this match, I'll show you. Oh, that was Word Life. See, that was a rollback, I think. But, like, it happens so much online. I don't know. I had it explained to me. These games weren't meant to be played online, so I don't know what that means, but... Air freeze. Oh, I got hit. Oh, there we go. Excellent. But yeah, like if you, like, let's say that the game glitched right there and it just said, like, you know, disconnected, and then you leave it at that disconnected screen and then you go do something for the rest of the night. If you come back to your console like 4 or 5 hours later, those names, the gamer tags, change to some placeholder names. It's like Ed Boon, some numbers, and John Tobias and some numbers. So it's like a little Easter egg that they included in there. Kayla, hey, hello, welcome into the show. How goes the afternoon, yo? Welcome in. We're gonna have to get some, chat, that big head mode was crazy. We'll do a dedicated stream with big head mode. I gotta explore that game more. Apparently what is it? The Game Boy games are not meant to be played online. Like, they were meant to be played with a link cable, and apparently that's like kind of hard to get to play online. So, Kayla, how's the afternoon going? Welcome into the stream. And James, you mentioned Echo the Dolphin in like 45 minutes. Chat, did you know there's a new Echo the Dolphin? There's breaking Echo the Dolphin news coming out in just about 14 days, 2 weeks from today. There's been a countdown on echothedolphin.com for like, I forgot about this. It came out like 2 years ago or something. Yo, he's doing good jumps. And we don't know what it is, but it's speculated that it's going to be a new Echo the Dolphin game. Back late from out of town appointment, super fun traffic. Always a fun time. I'm super excited though for tomorrow. Kayla, I'm sorry you had to endure the traffic. Forgive me for being super sore. Gotta go back to the doctor tomorrow, but I'm pretty hyped because this is 6 minutes away, and that's actually so short that it's like I can't even run into Tampa traffic. It's beautiful. It's pretty exciting. Tampa traffic is... Hope it was a nice drive out there at least, Kayla. What's the weather like up there? It is currently not that horrible here in Florida. Taki is unconscious. Let me go fix him. Yo, wheelchair dude is taking me to town here. Oh, there we go, chat. We lost. We have absolutely got the lost. There we go. Any soup cans lately? Yeah. Oh, thank you, Kayla. It'll be alright. This one, I'm excited. I'm excited. 6 minutes is... What up, Rico? Yeah, we're getting some rain. That's good stuff. Steven, what's happening, brother? Welcome to the show. Greetings and hello. Thinking, okay. What are you thinking of? 70? That's beautiful. Right about my day. Now, we get to the Sega. If Rick Rhymes is in here, I know Rick is at work. Are we doing a King of the Hill or a Sega Genesis Tower? Oh, Lord help us. Lordy, Lordy, I'm about to die. Oh, I got lucky. Michael McLam, welcome to the show. It's combat time, my friend. Mike Tornello, what's up, buddy? Craig, you finished the game? Which one? Yo, I tell you what, man, ChatGPT's got me getting wrung through the ringer. I am absolutely sore as it gets. Yeah, Trilogy, yeah. Now, Armored Zengi's very good player. Very good player. Smart read. Now, I have to play this kind of boring, but if I play it right... Oh, that ain't doing it right. That's wrong. I just did the most wrong thing possible. Don't do that, chat. Don't jump in the air, don't eat that, and don't get hit. There you go. Alright. Like I said, you gotta be kinda... Sonia, you're 45? Steven, happy birthday from Headlock to you, man. Happy 45th birthday, brother. Hold on. This guy's tough, man. I gotta lame him out. Like, when in doubt, lame him out, man. That's all I can do, chat. We won a round. That's like winning 2 rounds against this player. So just Scott Steiner math on the Mortal Kombat battles here. You get half a round against a good player. That's do that again. Oh shit. I'm gonna try to see. I'm gonna see something. I'm gonna risk something here. Do that again. Oh fuck. Okay. Do not do what I just did right there. Be 46 October 30th. Nice, brother. Do not do what I just did there. There you go. Ooh, that was pro. That was pro, chat. You play some 2023. Play some Sega Genesis Legacy Collection. Yeah, he's playing. Oh, don't do that. Playing KFB made me a better player for this matchup. Oh, that was dumb. Oh. No! Ooh, that was close, chat. That was close. David Bryson, Michael McLam, Richard Lopez, thank you for the reactions. He's going to do a random jump in here in a second. He's going to anticipate an ice ball, and he's going to do a random jump in. Third time, he'll go for the... There it is. Okay. There's the jump. He's going to wait till 3 ice balls and then jump on the 4th. No. I should shut up. He might be watching the stream. Okay, now if he jumps, we're going underneath of him with a slide to get out of the range. Oh, he got the chip. Shoot. Avoid the duck? That's how to avoid that. Give him the knee. Oh, I got it. GG's. Big Papa Bump math. You'll be 46 this October 30th. That's a good day for a birthday, brother. What up, Richard? Happy Wednesday to you too, my guy. I hope you're having a beautiful day out there. We got Dope Boy coming in here. Let's see if Dope Boy's got what it takes. Chad, I'm a little sore, man. ChatGPT's got me working out like, and I'm having to work out late, too. Like, I didn't get my workout in last night till after midnight, but it's alright. Just working out at like 12 o'clock in the morning like a normal person. What are you gonna do? PS5 controllers charging? Yo, avoid the Noid. That was a decent game back in the day. Dally, who are you playing on Mortal Kombat 1? Yo, would y'all ever want to do a Mortal Kombat 1 stream? Like, where we just play all the Mortal Kombat 1 characters? Now, Rick Rhymes, if Rick Rhymes is still in here. We got Sega Genesis, a half-hour Sega Genesis combat coming up. Y'all are helping run the show today. The Mugen builds are great. Oh, that's right. We're going to go look and see if I got flagged on that game on Facebook the other day. I'm sure I did. Sonya wins. So that was... what was that? HD game. When did we play that, James? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that was last Wednesday. I got flagged. Okay. I don't even know. I can't even see it. It's alright. It's alright. Dope Boy doing pretty good here. Using only pairs arcade sticks, no mods. Nice. I could do that. Yo, what up, Anthony? Welcome in to Combat Time. Today is MK Wheel of Fate Wednesday. Y'all determine what we go to, how the show operates, all that good stuff like that. All right, let's go. Now, Rick Rhymes got the next wheel spin. We spun the wheel. We landed on Sega Genesis MK. So, let me know if you want Mortal Kombat on Sega Genesis, Mortal Kombat 2. We got Vanilla MK3. We don't have Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. I don't know why we got a Zangief player on Mortal Kombat. That's interesting. Sonya wins. So that's Elizabeth Malecki that played that character right there. Elizabeth Malecki originally played Sonya Blade in Mortal Kombat 1992, and then Sonya Blade would return in Mortal Kombat 3, played by Carrie Hoskins. Carrie Hoskins would go on to play other characters in the Mortal Kombat universe. If you know who else Carrie Hoskins played in Mortal Kombat, let me know in the chat below. And Carrie Hoskins also played another few characters in Midway arcade games. If you know any of those characters, let me know too. Yeah. That include 32X? Yeah, 32X, yeah. I'm trying to stretch my arms out, man. Like, I am so freaking sore right now. Kia was one. What other character did she play, though, from a Midway game? If anybody may know. Bob. Armored Zangief, Shadowy Scarab putting in a good fight. So this is, I think, she was an NBA Jam. Get Toned got the other one, the Dominatrix lady from Revolution X, for all you fans out there. Yeah, she did play a Dominatrix in Dominatrix, did I say that right? In Revolution X, which I think I have now. Was there any problems with what was Revolution X easy to emulate? Does anybody know? There you go, kitty.
Sub-Zero wins.
Yo, what up, Meggy? Wow, man, this game was another story. This is, yeah, this game was, She also played Maya, which a lot of people forgot about. You talking about from War Gods? In the face! Come on, Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero's the best for this. That's really very punishable. If you get on MK 2023, it's crossplay and I can play. Yeah, it's crossplay on MK1. Forgive me, I'm so sore from working out. Y'all are gonna see me just trying to stretch a little bit. Yeah, no, it's crossplay on MK 2023 is a little bit better than crossplay on MK11. MK11 was a little, it's a little ass. But whatever it was, I heard on MK11, I heard that players that played on Xbox had a slight advantage over PlayStation players in the like MK11. I never heard that in MK1. MK1 crossplay was pretty decent for the most part. If I do play ranked, like, I'll tell you right now, a lot of good players, like, if you're playing ranked, a lot of good players turn off crossplay because there is some shenanigans that go on PC with players that are using scripts and things. Oh, from Later Killer Instinct. Who'd she play in War Gods?
Sonya wins.
Sonya wins. Yeah, but there was discovered some players on MK1 were using some scripts and things like that on ranked. Rico, you can do a down 4 low kick to get out of that.
Sonya
wins.
Flawless fatality.
All right, we're gonna do one more here, and then we're gonna cut over to a Sega Genesis lobby. So, are we doing MK1 Sega Genesis? Are we doing a King of the Hill Sega Genesis? Are we doing MK2 on Sega Genesis? She was Vala in War Gods. To this day, people, we don't know what happened to that she had a helmet in that game. I feel like Scorpion.
Kano.
Anthony wants Mortal Kombat the 4th. I don't remember. Yo, see, this is the lobby because we played Wheelchair Dude before, and Wheelchair Dude was great. Connection was fine. Boom, shakalaka. In MK1, Preston, I think they added the upward bicycle kick as a. I think they gave that to Sonya Cameo as a buff. She did not have her leg grab in MK11. In War Gods, yeah, Carrie Hoskins' helmet for the character that she played in War Gods went missing on set, I believe. Yo, classic rollback moment right there, chat. Did you see that? Let's clip that. Yo, chat, you want to go to Mortal Kombat 2 on Sega Genesis?
Win.
This is going out to Rick Rhymes also. Rick Rhymes with a very generous wheel spin. This was Daryl's wheel spin too. We're gonna get one more game on this. We're doing a half hour on each spin. And Shadowy Scarab. It's a very shadowy name. Yeah, when Carrie Hoskins did War Gods, though, she played a character in that, and then the helmet went missing, and to this day it's never been located, and no one knows where it is. There we go. Wow. The days of digitized fighters was huge. I kind of wish, and there's a video game out there that's being worked on currently. This man threw out a punch and a buffered a punch into a sphere. That's crazy.
Scorpion. Win.
I just read my April's Fool's post. Bro, you know what's scary about the April... Dude, what is this fucking weirdness? Bro, this connection... This is what I'm talking about, man. Like, these connections mixed with this, like, weird rollback. It's impossible to fight. Like... Because, like, frames are all out of sync. Why is it Noob is not in most of the MK story modes? He was in the new story mode. He just got fucking done up. Bro, that's what I mean. Like, you can't play in that. Like, that's absolutely just ridiculous. Like, that's the kind of connection that I'm talking about. Like, alright, hey, I'm gonna back out of this lobby. I'm gonna leave this laggy mess to this room. That's the connection I'm talking about, man. You mix up a bad connection like that with some weird rollback, and you're not getting nothing to work. Pace it a 3. Yeah, it's the thing. But the thing is like, pay attention to how easy, like, people were like, oh, Mortal Kombat 2 is Mortal Kombat 13's next. And I want to mention something, like, there's a lot of speculation. Is Mortal Kombat 13 going to be the next game from NetherRealm Studios? Mortal Kombat 1 came out September 2023, correct? So we haven't even... Mortal Kombat 1 is not even 3 years old, correct? Am I right on that? Yo, we got Kazuma playing some Mortal Kombat 1. Alright, hey, hopefully Kazuma comes in here. Let's play Mortal Kombat 2, because we just played Mortal Kombat 1. So, I'm going to go to room options. I'm going to put on MK2, and we'll go create a room for Sega Genesis MK2. And we're a little bit behind on the clock. That's alright. You need that Shao Kahn popcorn helmet? I was surprised how many people thought I was giving that away. They were like, do I need to subscribe to get the popcorn bucket? I'm like, no, that's part of the movie. What kind of backstory did they give him? Well, it was originally, it's the original Sub-Zero. He died. And, yeah, Mortal Kombat 1 just fired up the PS5. Nice. Let's go. Mortal Kombat on Sega Genesis. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 1 is it's not even 3 years old yet. Like, if the next game from them is another Mortal Kombat game and it's coming out that soon, like, that's unprecedented since the 3D era. We've never... What's the room code? There is no room code. It's just public. It's just public chaos. Come on in. The water's fine. What up, 3 Pieces? Appreciate you being one of the first reactions on the stream today. That's good stuff. If you're over on Facebook, we did start out with... Who's the wheelchair dude? That's one of my buddies. We did start out with Big Head mode on Mortal Kombat 4, which is crazy fun. Now, that mod I have to explore. Somebody said that the mod is turning all of the... somebody said it's turning on all the codes, all the 2-player codes. I don't know if that's true or not, but... No, I didn't get one already. What movie theater is it, Slit, that they're going to have it at? What about that? See, this is how 32X should sound. 32X, You're on PlayStation 5, right? Look for a room MK2 only, Sega Genesis. Look for it now. It should pop it up. Might not have been up there when I was when you were searching for it. Yo, wheelchair dude's good. And see, this feels like a dream. Was it Regal? Can't believe William Regal went on to have his own movie theater. That's crazy. Nice. Wheelchair dude taking us to town. What up, Aaron? I'm doing well, my friend. Got a good fighter on Mortal Kombat 2 here. I gotta turn off my move list. I don't like that on screen. Crestline, what up, my dude? Instant air fireball. Bro, I don't know how y'all do the instant air fireballs without giving yourselves carpal tunnel. For some reason you want oatmeal? You feel like punishing yourself? I eat oatmeal every day, but I don't. I eat it in a protein shake. That's it. Dry. That's it all. Yo, James Casey's in here, man. Mr. Supra. Yo, good deal, man. We got some Sega Genesis action going in here. All right, welcome to the stream, everybody. Don't forget, this is MK Wheel of Fate Wednesday. You decide the fate of the show. And we are doing wheel spins every time we breach the 50 points on Facebook or YouTube. We got to do another wheel spin, adds a half hour to the clock, and we go into whatever game we land on. It could go to anything from the past 30 years. Rico's doing good here. Holy crap. Sega 32X has a little bit of ticking and popping audio sound effects issues still. I hope they can sort that out. I don't know why it, Forgot 6-button controls? No, not dry. I don't just eat like a handful of oatmeal like some kind of savage. Like, what kind of... Not just fisting a dry thing of oatmeal. No, I throw it in a protein shake. Be an absolute savage if I was just fisting some oatmeal every day, just dry, just chewing on it. Like, wait a minute. Yeah, man, what a tough. That's some Chuck Norris stuff right there. Just taking a handful of oatmeal and just. You eat your oatmeal like cereal? Holy fuck. For real? Alright, and then X is how you accept that you're up next. That's crazy. I didn't know y'all did that like that. What up, Machiavelli? Top of the day, bottom of the morning, middle of the afternoon. Welcome to the show. Season Pack 2 in 2K16-26 will drop next week. They give a sneak peek. Kelly's coming into the game. Well, fucking nice. My goat sub is nice. Who do I get? This guy? Oh, wait. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Huh? Bro, this game just fucking robs me at the weirdest times. Did you see that? Like, it's just like, I just jump up and I'll hit the character and it's just like, nah, it never happened. Never happened. Like, what the hell was that? Yo, what up, Rutherford? I wish I had access to that Machiavelli. I really do. Like, bro. So the game's just fucking. I swear, bro. This shit drives me nuts. Like, I'm telling you, dude, it's so, like, just, it's never, like, I can't ever get to, just, jeez, bro. Okay. It's like my moves just don't count. That's like 3 jump kicks in a row that I just jumped up and made complete, like, physical contact with. I had my foot up this character's anal cavity, and it didn't count the hit. 3 times, chat. 3 times. Jax. Burbadoom. Noobside bot is a resurrected evil wraith form. Yeah, and in MK1, I don't know what their plans for the guy are going forward, but it's he's locked up in a mountain currently. Do I do my groceries at Walmart? I try not to go outside if possible, but you went to the hospital yesterday, passed out at the grocery. Why'd you pass out at the grocery store, brother? You all right, man? Take care of yourself, my dude. Drink enough water, and yeah, bro. I hope you're okay. You went to Walmart to do some grocery shopping. I thought you were gonna say you saw me at Walmart, bro. One of my favorite stories. I've been recognized twice in public, and nah, I mean, who do I don't like going out. I didn't know people do like going out. I got recognized twice at Walmart. Now, this first time was a long time ago, and I was at Walmart, and I got a message on my phone. It said, "Headlocked, is that you in Walmart?" I said, "Absolutely not," as I was running out the front door. And yeah. And the second time I got recognized was also at Walmart, and we got done doing a stream. And yo, GG's to 3 pieces. We had gotten done doing a stream, and I've never in my life gone to Walmart wearing, like, you know, just pajamas basically, except this one day. It wasn't pajamas, but it was like I threw on like some raggedy sweatpants and then like a shirt, and I was just like, I'm just running into the store to get Taki some flowers, and I'm coming right home. That's it. I just had to go in. The flowers are about 25 feet from the door. Grab the flowers, check out, go home. As soon as I walk into Walmart, I grab the flowers, I turn around, and from across the store, I hear "Headlocked?" I said, hell nah. And this kid came running up to me. He goes, "Dude, I love your show. I watch all the time." Didn't say who it was. And he's never come through the stream, ever. This person's never come through and been like, "Yo, that's the one that saw you at the store." So I don't know who it was, but the first thing I said when I saw the kid is I was like, "Bro, I don't usually look like this in public." Like, no, it was like a 19 or 20-year-old, you know, like, which is a huge honor, you know. You get the that's the 6'7" crowd, you know. You strive to, you gotta get the youth on your side. I gotta be as popular as I Show Speed and all that, you know. It's hard to maintain being hip, cool on them MK streets. No, it was humble. It was humble. He was like, "Dude, I absolutely love your show." I'm like, "Great, that's cool, man. Thank you." I couldn't believe it though. It was like the worst I've ever gone out in public, and the one time I got noticed, I was like, or the second time I got noticed. I love this portal too. Hey, if I miss anything, copy and paste as your friend. I feel like I missed something. I feel like we were down lower on the clock, and I feel like the clock got some time added to it somewhere. If I did miss anything, you let me know. And any updates on Shaolin Monks 2? Only that all those updates out there are all clickbait. Unfortunately, there are no rumors about Shaolin Monks 2. The only rumors about Shaolin Monks 2 are from the clickbait fake AI pages that started the rumors in the first place. If you see, like, anytime there's a lot of these gaming pages on Facebook that are the rumor pages, rumors are swirling. The only rumors swirling are the rumors that they're starting themselves to get clicks. That's it. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think Shaolin Monks 2... They're really worried about getting their games put at the, at EVO and stuff like that. I've been playing overseas players on Fightcade. It's a good time, brother. It's a good time. I know you're enjoying it. I'll be honest, man, I didn't really realize how international our community is until Legacy Collection came out. I saw a little bit of it on Fightcade, but this really exposed it. Yo, Johnny Hollywood on Kick. What up, brother? You know, this really exposed it. No, I'll tell you exactly what all these rumor and fake pages are. Like, every day, like, I saw Robert Patterson is gonna play Leon in the next Resident Evil movie. Rumor. It's all people are just inventing things to say online. And the reason behind it is Facebook has a content monetization program where people get paid for interaction. Like, if you post something that goes viral, Facebook will kick you back a few bucks. So, fraudsters and dishonest people realize that the easiest way to get clicks is just to make up the most sensationalized BS possible and spread it like wildfire. And now you got thousands of pages popping up every day trying to take advantage of it to make a couple dollars. That's why you're seeing all this. Shaolin Monks 2 is next. Yo, this guy's cooking me. This guy's... Call this guy the microwave because we're getting cooked. Yo, GG's the 3 pieces. Ladies and gentlemen. It's spam to get views, but above that, it's about cashing in on that Facebook monetization program, which there's going to be a backlash at some point because it's beginning to overrun social media, and YouTube is running into a wall right now where users are starting to disassociate from YouTube because there's so much overwhelming AI content on YouTube. Yo, you just got Resident Evil Requiem? Dude, that game's real good. Would I upgrade to a PS5 Pro if you already had a base PS5? I wouldn't. I should for the graphical upgrade, but I don't think there's... I don't know. Would y'all notice it? I'll be honest with the Crestline on YouTube asking if I'd or who asked me about that? Aaron asked me if I'd upgrade to PS5 Pro. Like, when I stream to Facebook, there's a signal degradation through encoding anyway. I don't know if it would actually translate to the stream. And like Twitch, you'd probably see like Twitch and Kick maybe, and to a level YouTube, I think you'd see like the difference between the PS5 Pro and the PlayStation 5. I don't know the full technicalities of it, but I know like you lose some fidelity when I live stream to Facebook. Like, it's part of the compression, so I don't know if a PS5 Pro would really visually... We could try it. Yo, James, you did real good against that. I have seen a PS4 Pro in action, and I know the PS4 Pro running certain PS4 games. Actually, the PS4 games look better on the PS4 Pro than they did on the base PS5, which is pretty interesting. Yo, Memlikit. I like that name, Memlikit. Got own hard as fuck. No, 3 Piece is a really good player, man. Indio Joe's in here. Indio might be dragging the lobby down. That's probably what the connection issue is. I did showcase this on MK1 too. MK1 2023. Like, if one person with a bad connection joins in, it kind of messes with everybody else. And I think that's what we're seeing here. Not for $900. Bro, I'm going to tell y'all right now, if my PlayStation 5 goes, we're going back to playing PlayStation 2 online. And PlayStation 4. Like, these gaming companies, the consoles will go back down in price, man. They're raising the price. Like, in my humble opinion, they just raised the price of the consoles because the next gen of consoles is coming down the road. And before they release the next-gen consoles at $1,000 at $300 more than the current console. Like, let me put it to you this way. Imagine they're about to release the new-gen console, and they're in the office, and they go, we want the next-gen console to be $250 to $300 more than the last-gen. Okay? If you raise the price of the last-gen console now, then you're raising the price of the next-gen the current-gen console now, then you're raising the cost of the next-gen console when they finally do sell it, so. Nice, Meggy. It's good stuff. One of the beautiful stages here. On Super Nintendo, I always wondered why Super Nintendo couldn't handle this pillar here. If you played the Super Nintendo version, you didn't have these pillars on this stage. Well, if the new consoles start coming out with no disc drives, then all your games that you have the disc for, like Like, I have MK11 with the disc, and I need the PlayStation server to access all my DLC, so if the PlayStation 6 comes out and there's no disc drive, then I'm forced to either buy MK11 on the PS6 or keep my old console plugged in. Alan, what up, buddy? Yo, David Vincent Clemens, man. Thank you for the like and the share out there. Appreciate you. Sucks not having good Wi-Fi. You gotta put a Coke can on top of your device, man. It helps with the Wi-Fi. Made that up, but back in the day, that's what they claimed, man. In the early days of, like around 2011, I know this for a fact. There used to be YouTube videos out there where they would say you could take like an empty Coke can and cut the top a little bit and flare it out, set it on top of your PS3, and it would improve your internet signal. I think it was all crap, but I definitely tried it because I had terrible internet back then. And beautiful internet right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. This is it right here. This is exactly what I remember it being like back in the day. Bro, what was that? Did you see that damage? Dang, I like clip that. Which version do I like? I like the Super Nintendo version. Although I was partial to the Sega Genesis version because it had the names in the health bars. I've been an MK lover since Mortal Kombat came out in arcades October 8th, 1992. Not until about a year and a half ago or 2 years ago did I start really reflecting on how young I was when these games came out and the fact that my parents trusted. It was a different time, but it just... I remember being left alone at the arcade very young, and they knew I wasn't going to leave the arcade, but it was a different time. But I couldn't imagine nowadays. I don't have a kid, but I couldn't imagine if I had a kid just leaving them at some mall for hours on end unsupervised. I don't know. I couldn't be a parent. I couldn't imagine leaving my cat at the mall unsupervised. That'd be tragic. Be worried about my cat nonstop. All right, Indio Joe's got that audio internet, so let's this is the one I think's probably slowing down the lobby. Yo, what up, Sal Capone? Yeah, you can do online Mugen fights with Parsec. Played free way to play online arcade games. Gotcha. Three pieces, man, you're good enough to know maybe. I really feel like this is different frame data on this, because this cooks, man. Like, Melina goes dumb on this game, on this version, I should say. Fireball. Fireball. Nice. Is Virtua Fighter a Sega Model 3 game? Because I believe I have Sega Virtua Fighter on, I believe I have it now on, Sega Model 3. Nicely done. Mortal Kombat. Well, I think that's possibly, like, it's a double win for them if they do all digital consoles. Because if they do all digital consoles, then your physical game collection, it goes worthless if you don't keep your old console. But, you know, and that sucks. What's the fastest MK that you've played? MK3 and MKX. MK11 in the right hands. Kotal Khan was really fast in that game for some odd reason. Shout out to all you viewers hanging out today. Joey, Rajiv, Preston, Max, David, Michael, Dan, Kayla, Mike. Thank you for the hearts. Kayla, I hope you didn't have to travel too far for anything too bad. We got Wheelchair Dude going against 3 pieces of bread. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take this opportunity to run to the back of the office real quick. I'll be right back. Y'all stay here. Same combat channel. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Yo, I saw that move by Wheelchair Dude. That was clean as hell. First game is Model 1, second game is Model 2. Oh, okay. All right. Yo, Taki's waking up, chat. There we go. Who's trying to come in and play some Mortal Kombat 2 on Sega right now? Now, this is what we landed on for our wheel spin. Don't forget, this is Wheel of Fate MK Wednesday. We got a wheel going on right here. Every time we hit one of the tiers, every time we hit 5,000 stars, or every time we hit 50 combined super chat, you can work together as a community on YouTube, work independently. Anytime we do that, we spin the wheel, we go to our next game. 2, 3. Yo, Wheelchair Dude, bringing the heat. Hello, kitty. What do you need? You waking up to go get some treats, Taki? Okay. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, MK1 is a slow game, or MK11 is kind of a slower game, but when you play with Kotal Khan in the right situation, Kotal Khan plays like he's Melina or something, and I never understood it. It's, and if I could ever say anything about Mortal Kombat 11, it's its stiff animations. And Kotal Khan's animations in that game are just, that's a great example. I just thought they were the stiffest things I've ever seen. Kotal Khan was a really, like, out of the new games, I think Geras was a good addition as a new character, but, well, I got that stuff on my PlayStation, on my Xbox Series X dev mod. I just didn't. I actually had a little bit of a sad moment last night. I got to do a little more testing with the Xbox Series X dev mod, but I'll be honest. I don't think there's really a reason for me to keep the... Outside of, like, right now I'm on my Mortal Kombat Armageddon CRT TV arcade setup. I got a 13-inch TV hooked up to a PlayStation 2. Allison, howdy, hello. Welcome into the show. Thank you for the 100 stars. How goes the afternoon? Thank you very, very much, Allison. I'm glad y'all can't see me dance to these screens. Thank you, Allison. Would I like them to bring back the digitized look? I think they should attempt it. There's a game out there that you can look up. I'd have to go get my shirt to remember the name, but it's being worked on. Allison, thank you for the heart on the stream, too. It's being worked on up in... It's what is it called? It's a literally they use new technology to capture a game, and they're using digitized actors in the game, and it's beautiful to see it. It's can't remember. I saw it when I was up at Combo Breaker. I played it up at Combo Breaker too. It's from Galloping Ghost Arcade. Doc Mack is in it, if anybody knows anything about it. The stuff Inner Loco is doing is crazy good, and, like, I don't know when or where that game's gonna finally land, but from the stuff that I have played and tested and seen firsthand, like, I gotta build a Mortal Kombat Trilogy HD right now on my computer that... Like, I was gonna post videos of it on for my supporters, but I don't know if Interloco wants me to do that, so I'm keeping it private. But it looks crazy. Interloco's doing some incredible stuff out there with nostalgia. Just saying. And it's also going to be online playable too. We need to do some testing for that soon as well. But there is a game. Does anybody know the game I'm talking about? It's made by the people at... it's up by Galloping Ghost. Dark Presence? Might be called Dark Presence. See if anybody knows anything about that Dark Presence. Chupa, 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 chupa.
Finish him.
Yep. Interloco, the people's champ, absolutely. Yeah, let me see something here. By the way, when we were on Easter, I did have a secret Easter egg that I had hidden on the stream. That secret alert was 1325. Had you sent the amount of stars or super chat in the amount of 1325, you would have found the Kabuki Warriors. That sounds like a cool fighting game. Indio Joe. Good player. I dare you to random select Indio Joe. I gotta get better with Jax, man. I keep landing on this character, and I can't play the best character in the game. It's embarrassing, to be honest. Alright, let's see how we do, chat. Sound effects on the Sega version are great, though. They just sound nice. Nice. But up. Hi, Allison says, Zhao. T-shirtry, camisita. Sounds very nice, Zhao. Whatever that means. Oh. I feel like he's got a turbo on.
Finish him.
Survival Arts? There was an arcade game that we played that, I keep having to look it up, man. I have to look it up, and I have to favorite it on my Xbox Series X dev mod, because I can never remember the name of the game. It's got like a turtle-like creature. It's called Blood Warrior, I think. Let me see if I can find this game for y'all real quick. It's called Blood Warrior, I'm pretty sure, and it's like the bloodiest... It's literally the bloodiest Blood Warrior game. Yeah, that's it. It's called Blood Warrior. It's an arcade game, but it's literally like the bloodiest Mortal Kombat knockoff. And it's corny as hell. I mean, it is corny as it gets. And there's just blood everywhere. So it's called Blood Warrior. Feel free to check it out on your free time. Alright, let's go. Go back here. Nice throwdown. Come on up, Taki. Excellent. Let's go. Awesome soft. Let's go. You want to lay down, Taki? 3 pieces going to get that jump kick. Was it Data East? I don't even remember. There we go. All right. Awesome. You're good, kitty. So far, we've had 2 spins today. We landed on Mortal Kombat Arcade for Daryl, and we landed on Sega Genesis for our guy, Rick Rhymes, over on YouTube. What is it, Taki? You got food. You got everything you need, bud. The new Killer Instinct's good. It is. It's a good game. There we go. Okay, Taki.
Finish him.
Kotal Khan was better in X than I thought he was in 11. Eric Zenon Sawa, welcome in, legend. What is it, kitten? You already had like 48 cookies today, bro. I don't think you need more, cat. Yeah, I don't think you need more. Could be wrong, though. It's alright. What you got going on, cat? Time Killers was a hard game, man. Time Killers was real hard. If that's the game I think it was, Time Killers was a crazy. Aldo Justinini, welcome into the show. Hey, Allison, because I'm going to be in Vegas all week next week, I stayed home from work today so I could hang with my kitties. Nice. I hope you have a blast out there. And when you're out there, let me know if you run into any... I'm sure they're out there. Like, I just probably didn't go look far enough. But let me know if you run into any, like, real blackjack dealers or... Like, I really wanted to play, like, you know, a game of blackjack with a real dealer, you know. I didn't want to play digital blackjack. I could probably do that on a freaking website. I know everybody told me when I was in Vegas, so soft. Oh, man, this is a cat. Yo. Cat will defend me. Yeah, but Allison, like, when I was there... I wanted to play some games with, like, I didn't go to a casino. I never left the hotel, so I guess you got to go to a casino for that. I'm guessing that's what I did wrong. I'm trying to remember, there's one in particular game that was just absolutely soul-crushing. The final boss was absolutely just some of the hardest I've ever seen in my life. Bro, I can't. Oh, that's a wrong slide. Oops. Bro, this player's got to have, like, some turbo on or something, because, like, I'm having the hardest time even getting... Come to our WA tribal casinos have real dealers? Nice. Fight. I'm just struggling to get the most basic moves to even activate here. Boom. Bro, he didn't even have a wake-up animation, man. I went from a sweep, and this dude just appeared to uppercut. Like, he went from flat on the ground to standing with the uppercut instant.
Outstanding.
Wow. I was a dealer at Mohegan Sun. Oh, for real? Wait, where is that at? I've heard of that. Bro, did my leg just not just completely go through him? Like, bro. Bro, one of those games, I think it was Time Killers, was absolutely soul-crushing to play. There was a boss that was just unbelievable. Mohegan Sun, where was that at? I've heard of that. I think Time Killers, there's another game similar to Time Killers that is, I can't remember the name of it, but oh man, the final boss is I think it's a chick, and it's crazy difficult. All right, after this match, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be going after a few more matches. We're going to go back into Mortal Kombat 4 Big Head mode until our next spin. It's in Connecticut. Nice. All right, let's go with this. Aldo Justini, thank you for the reaction on the stream, legend. Tekken 5 on arcade. Metal Slug. Metal Slug had a game that wasn't released. I think it was Metal Slug 6 that was only released. See you, fam, when I'm up. Can't keep up. Jugga bless. Yo.
Finish him.
Cheers. I got this little potato here sitting next to me on the desk. Taki, stop hitting buttons, buddy. On my keypad. You're pressing buttons on the keypad there, my little guy. There you go. Taki is destined to push a button on the keypad. All right, chat. I'm going to back out of this lobby here. If I can. Am I able to back out? Yes. All right, now, we were going to go to... Let me see if I can go back to it here. I think this is it. I think that'll be the right one. Love Tekken 5. Put this over here. Go with this. What up, KC? Welcome into the stream. How in the heck did this land on this? History, Mortal Kombat 4, Ultimate, Ultra Definitive. There we go. KC, which one are you? Was 4 nights ago. Cheers. So this is Mortal Kombat 4 Ultra Definitive Edition, I believe is the name of the game. And as you're watching the stream, don't forget, this is Wheel of Fate Wednesday. We do have our wheel right here. Every time we hit the community hits a 50 tier on either Facebook, YouTube, or Twitch, we spin the wheel and go to a bonus game. The name that was just a bunch of asterisks. Oh, do dealers cheat? Well, there was some controversy. I mean, it depends. You can't really say. I mean, it depends on where you're at, man. I'm sure there's a bad egg and everything in the world somewhere. Ultimate difficulty? No, we're not going to play on ultimate difficulty. This game's already hard as is. Make sure this is set to this. All right. Unfortunately, you don't have the code turned on. Blackjack is cool to play. We got hacked. See what this is about, chat. All right.
Sub-Zero.
Now, we did... Lolo, what's up, buddy? Oh, wait, I'm going to start on Scorpion. Excellent. Big Head mode in Mortal Kombat 4 is absolutely... On a side bet playing blackjack? Wow. That sounds dope.
Round 1.
Yo, big head mode with weapons. Oh, that was nasty. I didn't know I could do it. So you can keep fighting after... Yo. Most of my friends I made when I worked at casinos. Oh, so you worked at casinos. Nice. I don't know where the cat went. We'll find him in a second.
Round 2.
So this is a crazy mod, though. You start with a weapon. Oh, whoa, I can slide? Wait. You can turbo slide. This is a crazy mod. I don't remember. Oh, yeah, I do. Hang on. Forward, back, forward, down. High punch, run, and block. Yo, the little head looks crazy on this with the... So this is an actual mod of Mortal Kombat 4. Meggie, thank you for the reaction on the stream. I appreciate that very, very much. Everybody's favorite, Kai. Used to bartend it? Oh. I always heard that's the one thing in the service industry I did not ever get to do. Crap. Okay, it already got harsh. Now you can, oh, do they? Yo, chat. I like that they explode. That's a cool little touch on this game. They blow up for no... Whoa, you can... Wait, you can just attack before the round starts? Somebody said this just turned... Oh, okay, hold on. Somebody said this turns on all the codes. What's his other... back, down, back, run? I mean, back, down, back... Yeah, I think it's back, down, back, run. I'm not sure. We'll have to find out. Yo, this guy's got a lot of hacks on his page. I am seeing, this guy's got a lot of stuff. 2 Krauser bosses, Resident Evil 4. Like, that's crazy. So you start out with a random weapon. Oh my gosh. Mark, what up, buddy? Welcome into the stream.
Sub-Zero wins.
I'm the best Kai player in Mortal Kombat 4. Machiavelli keeping it humble. I'm the best Mortal Kombat player in my neighborhood. Yo, Wu-Tang, what up, brother? Where's Taki? I don't know. He ran away after I, he ran away after. Yo, Wu-Tang, check out this hack, bro. Still can't believe they added this in the arcade. Reiko on the lowest of keys I always thought looked like Ed Boon. Like, doesn't he? Doesn't he look like Ed Boon, kinda? Yeah, 2 Krausers? Hell no. What's that, run or high punch or block? I don't know, I hit all 3.
Beautiful. Fatality.
Customize Leon powers. New mod. Red Dead Revolver hacked for PS3. This guy's got a lot of stuff he's done. Holy crap. This guy's got a ton of stuff. Popeye Sega Genesis hack. What the hell? Rico looks like George Clooney. You can slide turbo. Look at that. Yo, chat. You can do crazy stuff with this mod. Yo, that's actually kind of goofy. So this is interesting to see. Mortal Kombat 4. Yo, you can just attack before the round. Mortal Kombat 4 is you've never seen it before. Machiavelli, you might like this. You can really open up what you're going to do in this game. It'd be nice if they could keep the big head thing going. But I understand if they can't do it because it's some pre-rendered thing. Enemy randomizer in PS2 Resident Evil 4. Beats of Rage PS2 hack. This guy's got tons of stuff. Mortal Kombat 2. Okay, all right. Interesting. Yo, stop it. Hey, what's up, Blanca? Welcome to the stream. Is this PS5? This is a on Xbox Series X. This is a mod of Mortal Kombat 4. Online user base on Legacy Collection's been pretty good recently. Yo, what is this game? Excellent. Chat, we're making it work out here. Baby, yeah. Recommend it for online. MK Legacy Collection. I recommend it if you're a Mortal Kombat fan, but head into it understanding that you're gonna have your own online experience may vary based on distance. Yo, this game is Looney Tunes. Now, wait, it said that there's a stage fatality for anybody, anywhere. So let me look at something here. Down, up, 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 high kick. I did too slow. They confirm crossplay, yeah, but you'll have a mixed bag of connections between, you know, distance and rollback, and this is a personal thing with me. Like, I didn't grow up with rollback in the arcade, so you're gonna hear my boomer take on rollback netcode. Yo, look at Goro, man. Like, can we just get something like this in a current Mortal Kombat game? This is what we need. Had Mortal Kombat 1 had this? Yeah, absolutely, Slip. Walker Rob, what up, buddy? You messaged me, didn't you? We just got done playing some Legacy Collection online, like... Oh my gosh. This is pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, like this is wild stuff. But Mortal Kombat 1, they need to go back. Mortal Kombat needs to go back to some campy fun. Everything is so serious in Mortal Kombat now. Oh, then he said you were talking to the birds. Everything in Mortal Kombat now is so focused on competitive. You know, you got to be the biggest. You know, it's a competitive you know, unit measuring contests constantly, and
Sub-Zero wins.
just put some more fun things back into Mortal Kombat, you know, for casual players, stuff like that. Have a big head mode online. This would have, you know, this is just some regular. Oh. So don't get caught by that, chat. Definitely don't get caught. All right. You don't want to get caught by that super hit right there. It's going to kill you. So Taki's not in his window there. That is, there he's in his window. I got to fix his other camera. Let's get a different skin. Let's do that right there. Yes, yo, the Goro's super overpowered in this. I'm gonna have to use the Yo, look at this character though. Why does this look like this is like accurate Goro? Oh fudge. Wait a minute. We might have the win here. Are his feet, like, this is like big head and big feet mode, right? Because his feet and his hands look larger too. Like, I was looking at Goro here and I'm like, his hands and his feet look like they're large too, like comically large. Or his body is his body smaller? I can't tell, he's just comically proportioned. Yeah, lore accurate Goro here. This looks like Goro from that old animated series they did, where Goro's brother was introduced. Thank God he's got that big head, can't miss the uppercut. Close.
Sub-Zero wins. Fatality.
Fatality. Chat, we made it. Let's go. All right, we got to take on some Quan Chi action out here. Let's see how we go on this. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We're going up against the living legend, Shinnok. His big head looks good. King Gorbak here would be fantastic. Wait. Nope. Outstanding. He's definitely tough. You can still move after dying? You can hear it in the background. I like that. You just attack before the match starts. Bro, you can just go nuts with this, honestly. Yo, what up, Striding Cloud? Welcome into Big Head Mode Mortal Kombat. So this is our game, and unless we get another wheel spin, don't forget you can work collectively as a community. If we hit 5,000 stars on Facebook, that's another wheel spin. Anytime we hit the 50 increment on YouTube, that's another wheel spin. Adds time to the clock, and any of the games, you can look in the description on YouTube and see all the games that are available on the wheel. Right. Yo, big head Shinnok looks goofy as hell. King Gorbak could have been. I thought we'd see King Gorbak being mentioned by Get Toned on YouTube. I figured we'd see King Gorbak come into the franchise at some point, but
The battle is finished.
and they can't do big head mode here because these are pre-rendered cutscenes. So
You cannot kill a dead man. You have defeated my physical form, but my soul is eternal. You will pay for the massacre of my clan and family.
Well done, Sub-Zero. Like your brother before you, you have served my purposes well.
I serve no one, not the Lin Kuei,
and not you. All right, excellent.
Scorpion agreed to fight for us. in exchange for
See
freedom
something?
from the nether realm. A deal I had no intention of fulfilling. By killing him, you saved us the trouble. Both you and Scorpion were pawns for Shinnok.
Excellent.
Scorpion!
Yeah, Durok. He was Goro's brother, but Durok was kind of a rough name. I'm not gonna lie.
Our battle is finished. You are now free.
It'd be nice if we had big head mode on this,
Well, Lin Kuei warrior.
like for the ending cutscenes here. Now I think I can skip this. Come on, this is PlayStation. Let me see if I can. Can I skip this? I can't skip the cutscene. I can't skip the credits even on PlayStation. So the thing is if you want to save the endings, you have to let this credit music. I got to mute the music here, but if you want to save the endings, you got to let this play and then go in and save, and then you'll have your endings being saved. So that's how that works. You can do one-button fatalities and stuff on this game, but you need two players you need a second controller to pull it off. And I think for our next match on this, Allison, thank you for the 50 stars. Thank you for the beautiful star love to fill this dead air. And hold start. Does that do something? No. Hold triangle. X. No. 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 Allison, thank you very kindly. I do appreciate you. I'm going to send this little doggo to pick up those stars.
Hey, Picky.
Thank you, Allison. More thank you screens while we're waiting this. Now, you will see some original actors are showcased in the credits here, too, because I think Eurocom is allegedly, there's rumors flying around that Eurocom is why. They had something to do licensing with some of these games back in the day, and I guess Eurocom was sold off at some point, and it was sold into multiple companies or whatever, and I heard rumors and discussions that Eurocom, when they sold off their companies, like there were so many splits that it's almost impossible to get all the licensing information done properly now. And I don't know if it's true, but I heard that might be why we're not getting Sega UMK3. It's because of Eurocom. Lenny says, howdy y'all. Lenny, hello, welcome to today's live show. We got to do Big Head Liu Kang. We got to.
Choose your destiny.
I want to start with Quan Chi. So this is Big Head Liu Kang. Let's see how we go. Beached ham? That sounds good, Craig. So you're going to get, I think, infinite fireballs with this character, too.
Round one.
Yo, look at your boy. All right, well, Liu Kang is an absolute god. Liu Kang is the man.
Two. Fight.
Yo. This game is crazy. Now, I don't know his other fatality here. Let me see. Hold on. Chat, welcome to the stream. We're playing some Big Head mode right now, and this is MK Wheel of Fate Wednesday. If you want to spin the wheel, every time we hit a 50 increment on YouTube or Facebook, we spin the wheel for another Mortal Kombat bonus game. Fatality, big fireball, forward, down, down, up, high punch. Must be faster. Must be faster. Digital Clips needs to make a collection of digitized bloody fighters. Blood Warrior Tattoo Assassins. That's the one with nudalities, right? I don't know if they can do the nudalities. Yo, this character is just goated, man. My goodness. Got that Michael Myers Okay, Liu Kang is one of the greatest characters of all time on this video game. Like, not even joking. He is the bee's knees, the boss. I don't know how to get rid of the weapon, though. Like, I needed to drop that. Forward, down, low kick, high kick, low kick. Forward, down, high kick, low kick, block. Oh, you're right. Block, forward, down, sweep distance. Oh, that's right. I knew that. I knew that and I forgot that by muscle memory. Hang on. Come on up, Taki. Doom, doom, doom. You're gonna eat a big head. There you go. That's gotta be satisfying. Tattoo Assassins. What was the game that had the guy that shot fireballs out from underneath of his kilt? Does anybody remember that? What game was that? There was a game where somebody shoot fireballs out from underneath of his kilt. It was on Sega. It was on Atari Jaguar. Taki is back on the desk. Everybody say hi. There you go. We got a little cat eyeball. There you are. Yo, look at... No way, dude. What the hell? Yo, Only Silent, welcome into the stream. Good to see you today. I didn't see it. Did y'all see any super chat come through? I didn't see it. I'm so sorry if YouTube's been acting funky. How did I die? Oh. Ooh, Only Silent X, welcome into the stream. Good to see you. Let me double check. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Let me go over here. Doon. I didn't see it. Sorry. Check and see if it, yo, there we go.
Round one.
Chad, that was absolute gonzo right there. Yo, look at this game, dude. What is this? Allison, thank you so very much. This is, I can't believe I am just now learning of this project at 45 years of age in my life. When did this become a thing? I need to know. Angry Video Game Nerd. Allison, thank you for the 50 stars. Angry Video Game Nerd did a lost video last night. So what's the other fatality here? Forward, down, up, high punch. Yeah, I remember. There you go. Kasumi Ninja, yeah, that's another one. Allison, this is going out to you. By the way, I gotta put a CD in our supporter group for y'all later. Maybe y'all can help me figure out what its name is. It's from Blitz. They copied it. Yo, your boy is so sore. Ooh, I am just, forgive me. I've been working out like way too much. ChatGPT thinks I'm like, I don't know what chat. This is the greatest character I've ever played in Mortal Kombat, chat. This is stupid fun. I don't even know what to say. Like, I would like something like, obviously balance is out of the window on this, but I think you can play this online through Netplay. This is how he won the Mortal Kombat tournament, ladies and gentlemen. Chill out before I bust a muscle. That's all right. It'll grow back, right?
Round three. Fight.
How do you get rid of the weapon? Whoa, David, what's up, buddy? Cordell, hello, welcome to the show. Don't forget this game is available to play online too. Angus McGregor, he actually reached out to us here on the channel Headlock Gaming a few years ago. I need to look up that message and get back with him. I could actually do an interview with Angus, I think. Yo. Feel like I need to be put on a stretcher, like a medieval stretcher, and stretch my bones and my body out. Yes, Angus McGregor is a dude that shot fireballs from his kill. Yeah, he shot us a message on the Facebook page not that long ago, so shout out to that legend. Inimeg, welcome in. Alright, now we're in a little bit. No, oh, there is Red Rain! Yo, somebody in the chat said that this was all the two-player combat codes enabled. Will they kill off Cole Young? They got, hey, what's up, Jeepers? Thank you for the very generous super chat out there. We're playing this game again, and I got great news for you, chat. This is available to download right now for free in the chat. If you just type !download, you're gonna find it in our download section. Better get it while we're live. I don't even get frozen. Bro, it's... now I gotta play with Blue Kang. I do think that they're gonna kill off Cole Young. I don't know what their plans are for him. I don't know if they're gonna kill him off or have him fall into a transformation puddle and come out as somebody cool, but thank you for your super chat. I do appreciate that. It's going out to Jeepers over on YouTube. Appreciate your generosity today. Thank you. Nope. Nope. I wasn't expecting Liu Kang to be so easy. Thank you, Silent X. I appreciate that. This is filled. Watch the streams quite often. First time chat. Thank you, Jeepers. I love meeting new people on the stream. Like, Mortal Kombat's fun, but it's always more fun with friends. That's why I really didn't like MK4 and not MK Deadly Alliance. That was a hard game for me because there was no online community. Oh yeah, I can. Slit. It's about chat. What is this game? Parunga, welcome in. What did they do to this game? So apparently this might be all the two-player codes enabled at once. Yo, ridiculous. Welcome back in. By the way, I saw your friend request last night, too, when I was on my PS4. I like how the PS4 shows the friend request area. Yeah, I'm curious to see what they do with him, because they can't turn him into somebody new, because he's already tied canonically to Scorpion now, so... Besides, he's got like a family and everything too, like Cole Young. Parunga, how you going out there today?
Round 2. Fight.
Wait. Yeah. Now I don't want to waste this ending. This is I'm gonna let him beat me actually. I don't want to wait. Liu Kang's ending is kind of... It's a little just meh at that best. I played 4, I forgot it was a console only version. Console only had Goro. That's why I wanted the arcade version to come out. Look at the fidelity on the big heads is really good on this for a PlayStation 4 game or a PlayStation 1 game. I'm gonna let him beat me because we're gonna do an ending tied to Liu Kang.
Flawless victory.
Look at Shinnok. You know, he looks fantastic. Cole Young will be Reiko. We already got a Reiko. If you want my honest opinion, I didn't like any of the designs of half the characters. Like, Cabal was the decent-looking character in the first movie, but, like, Kano, it was kind of a little out of left field. He was a great actor in the movie, but I didn't like the way Kano really looked. Wasn't a big fan of the way Liu Kang looked. I wasn't a big fan of Melina. Natara was alright, actually. Reiko, I didn't like the way Reiko looked. Yo, that's you, Steven, wheelchair dude. GG's, legend. Welcome into the stream. Steven, this is a free game if you want to download this for your PlayStation Shmemulation desires. All you got to do is type !download in the chat. Kami Dogu online. Excellent game mode, Machiavelli. We're kind of losing here. Still got the... No. Wait, what does she have? Yo, this game is crazy. Wheelchair dude, GG's to you, my friend. You put on some good matches. Yo, you can just absolutely accost the computer before the match starts. That's what's up. Shaolin Seda. How you doing, Clay? Welcome in, brother. All right, you're ready to learn some stuff about Liu Kang here, chat. Yo, if I keep sticking with this ChatGPT plan, like, your boy's gonna be in good shape soon. I already got one thing exactly where I need it. I just need to, The OG ninjas were a lot better. I think Mortal Kombat 2 ninja designs were peak for me.
Follow me, Liu Kang. Raiden has asked that I lead you to him.
What about the others?
It's my favorite ending in Mortal Kombat. My favorite, chat.
Tanya, what's going on?
I don't know what Kitana saw in you. Can't you see, Liu Kang? This is a trap.
Welcome, Shaolin warrior. Your thunder god is beaten. Earth's warriors destroyed. You are the last remnants of the forces of light. Do you wish to beg for mercy from your new master, the Lord Shinnok?
Never, sorcerer!
Fool.
So we learned two things right there about Liu Kang. Number one, Liu Kang is not that bright. Number two, not everything that looks good is good for you, kids. That's not just about, sometimes the sweetest looking berry in the forest will kill you the fastest. That's not just about berries, okay? So, and I know like 50 dudes that would all fall for that too. Like, follow me into this dark cave. Come on, come on. And then like, all right, what's going in the dark cave? And then you get in the dark cave and, it's a trap, yeah. Now, it takes longer for me to reboot the game than it does just for me to sit here and sit through this. So while we're doing this, let's see if we have any other... I was going to put this on for you. I didn't know if y'all liked it or not. So this is a look at this game with the video shader on, which it's not working. Hang on. Load presets, CRT Royale slang. I'll put the CRT filter on for it. CM Punk, welcome into the stream. How you going? Good pipe bomb the other day, CM Punk. So, this is now with a CRT filter on it. She's done her neck snap fatality. I want to get in a dark cave. Liu Kang's like, well, Katana's dead. What are we doing down here? I don't even know how Katana died. I just know, and Heather Boone, we don't hear much about... We've heard about Ed Boone's sisters. We've heard about Ed Boone's brother, Mike Boone. You know, Tanya... is named after Ed Boone's sister. Sonya is named after Ed Boone's other sister. Heather Boone, I'm guessing, is related to Ed Boone. We don't know. We've never heard much about Heather Boone. Yeah, no big head on the ending. Those are pre-rendered cutscenes, unfortunately. John Ubaldi, I still believe. Now, character actors, Kerry Hoskins, John Turk, Richard Vizio, John Parrish, Brian Gunn, Robert, and I don't know who the last two are right there. Yo, welcome back in, legend. Hope you're having a beautiful day. But we'll take a look at this... Yeah, we should have just got the conclusion. They could still give us that story. Like, that's what I would do. That's another way to go about the future of MK. You know, they could do one game, which is the follow-up where you follow Liu Kang's ending, which is what we did with Mortal Kombat 1. In Mortal Kombat 11, you had two endings. One ending ended with Shang Tsung winning, and one ending ended with Liu Kang winning. However, you find out in MK1 that both are canonical. MK1 is the story of Liu Kang's victory. MK13 could do Shang Tsung's ending and go back to the original timeline. So how does this look for y'all? Does this look better like this? Do you like this overlay on it? Is there any screen flicker that you're seeing? Or how does this look? Quan Chi. Let's see if we can find a tower to start on Scorpion. Oh, it's right there. We got to keep this canonical, chat. I mean... All right, as you're coming in, appreciate those that have liked and shared the stream out there. Clay, appreciate you with the heart. Inameg Cordelli. Big head Quan Chi with a boomerang, chat. Let's get it. So does this look darker? Does this look better with this filter on it? Or did you like it the way it looked before? Yeah. Well, now in Liu Kang's timeline, we find out that there's infinite numbers of winners. That That's what I didn't understand. Yo, Daryl, thank Daryl coming in with a massive amount of love.
Wins.
Erase Titans. Chronica is now an Elder God. I found it interesting that they actually went out of their way. Daryl, thank you very, very much, Legend. Daryl spinning the wheel. Is this too dark for y'all? Did it look better before? Or is this like a good look? They did go out of their way to say Chronic is dead. It can never return, which is interesting that they did that. Titans can never return. Daryl, thank you very, very much, brother. Your generosity knows no bounds. We got to get the Techno Cats out here. Little hula hoop and doggo going out to Daryl. I like that song, bro. Forgive me, I just really enjoy that song. And Daryl, have yourself a little Injustice Dragon. This is a look at Raiden in Injustice 2. We need to play that one day. Nicholas Carcio, welcome in, man. Good to see that. The prophecy had been fulfilled. Daryl with a massive heal up, too. Daryl, you're an absolute legend. Let me know if I should turn this filter off, if it's darker now that I turn on the CRT filter. Let's go to the wheel, spin the wheel, make the deal, find out what we are going to for the next game out here. And let's see. We got MK4 Koth or a tower. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, if anybody wants to get on some MK4 arcade, we can do that. Now, Daryl, since we're technically playing MK4, if you do want me to do another spin, I can do another spin. And
Wins.
you let me know in the chat, Daryl, or we can go to MK Legacy Collection and get some MK4 lobbies going, or a arcade tower on MK4 Arcade. Since we are on this, Daryl, if you want me to do another spin, you let me know. Do you see a screen flicker at all on this game? Sheet. The big head mode is goofy as all hell. You can turbo fire those. Yo, this game is goofy. Alright, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn off that overlay, the on-screen. Another spin, my brother? You got it. But turn off that filter. I feel like that filter makes it a little dark. That's the filter I use for Echo the Dolphin. And if I hop on an MK4 lobby, I'm going to take it over. I seen you in MK2 on Fightcade earlier, brother. I seen you. You're playing Tekken Master. Yo, we got some UMK3 coming up. Chat, we're actually going to cook with some UMK3 today. Damn. We are about to cook with some Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. So I believe right here I can do forward, down, high punch. This filter's better. Yeah, the other one was very dark. The other one works good for Echo the Dolphin. We are very close to defeating Echo the Dolphin. Very, very close, chat. And once we get done with Echo the Dolphin, I'm going to work on the Sega. I'm going to work on the Sega Genesis version of Echo the Dolphin, and I'm going to work with the Sega Genesis version and the Japanese version, I believe. Japanese version. Dude, this guy would not look like Ed Boon. Can I do? Dude, you can do infinite. This game's too much. All right, we're going to get through this tower, then we're going directly over to UMK3. Daryl, do you get the choice? Do you want me to do a King of the Hill, or do you want me to do an offline tower? Bro, this game is ridiculous. The Echo the Dolphin game, what really put the nail in that game's coffin in the original retro run is before it was released, they actually made things a lot harder. Because they were trying to dissuade players from renting it and beating it in a weekend. Although I dare say, I don't think anybody was beating that game in a weekend, even if the game was made easier, because even with the checkpoint system of the Sega CD port, it don't Bro, you can just do the dumbest stuff in this game. This is hilarious. Let me do a big heal up for Daryl out here. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you very, very much once again to Daryl for healing up on the channel, being the channel champion. Tanya. I know this player, Robson, too. There's a really good player named Robson in the community. I wonder if this isn't it. What's up, Carmine? All right. Chicken roll. Is Zed married? I didn't think that was going to work. One Chi. I suppose we should test if we can do one button fatals on this. Might be on by default. This tower is a little longer than I thought. It's going to time out perfect, though. We're going to go to UMK3, get a half hour in on UMK3. The Sega CD version of Echo the Dolphin. I want to do a video where I show y'all how to get through every single level. Machiavelli, we need this on Fightcade immediately, bro. You visited the Echo the Dolphin website and saw the timer? Single? I'll ask him out to dinner next time I see him, see if we go. The Game Gear version of Echo is really interesting because if you think the first version of Echo is Rage Fuel, Game Gear version will have you want to scream into the void. 100% it'll have you wanting to scream into the void. Guy, get up! Yeah, chat, that's it. So it doesn't look like we got easy fatalities turned on. Look at the big head Quan Chi. This is fantastic. So was this a native feature in Mortal Kombat 4 on the, let me go to this. I'm going to bring back what I had on the stream. I turned it off for today, but any day we get 10 wheel spins, we got to eat a Reaper Pepper. I'll bring it back. I took it out of the description. Yeah, Echo Jr. is the fun game. Fun fact about Echo Jr., I don't think you can even die. I think Echo Jr. is just like a little puzzle game, but there's no... That's one thing I've actually heard, Machiavelli, about that is... that's the number one thing I've heard is, like, if you do try to speak to them, good luck if they ever even respond. It's funny you mentioned that. That's what I've always heard. I always see people on like, I don't know, like, it's got to be sarcasm. I always see people in the chat like talking about lag, like players and players like cheating and stuff, but I'm assuming it's all jokes, right? It's got to be jokes. Like, I don't know. Morning, Beaver Cleavage. What's up? Welcome to Big Head Mode Mortal Kombat. We're going to UMK3 in here in a second for Terrell. Yeah, Dreamcast version is different. You got extra characters on the Dreamcast version. We need this on Dreamcast immediately. Now, this game is available to download. All you're going to need is a way to play PlayStation games, PlayStation ISOs. So, emulator or modular device like a Xbox Series X Dev Mod, PlayStation Classic. Oh, this guy's going crazy. Wait. No! Finish him. I think I could have still won that. Oh yeah, the Dreamcast version Echo the Dolphin. Yeah, it's very different. I've heard it's very hard to control the Dreamcast version of Echo the Dolphin. I've heard it compared to helicopter controls, whatever that means. Or I've heard the controls to control Echo the Dolphin on the PlayStation 2 and on the Dreamcast. I heard it's comparable to learning how to fly a helicopter, kind of complicated. So, Big Head Quan Chi on the saxophone star screen, not a bad idea. So this does make me think that this does have all the codes enabled. Yo. That didn't even, Yeah, we actually played Deadly Alliance. That's on our wheel, and we actually played Deadly Alliance last week. That's one game I'd like to go through the character trials with y'all one by one. Can't fire. I don't know how to explain that. That doesn't, like, it's hard at first, but then it's not. I don't know how to explain it. Yo, you can do this on any stage. Dude, this game's crazy. All right, big shout out to Daryl, who was very generous. Spun the wheel again. It landed on Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. This is Wheel Wednesday. MK Wheel of Fate Wednesday. Our fate is decided by you, the viewers out there today. We are going to go after this to Mortal Kombat UMK3 on Legacy Collection. Good God, man. That's crazy stuff right there. Oh, this is the best. Machiavelli, this is one of my favorite weapons on this game. Oi, mommy! No, no. Hey, no bundle! What the heck? Bro, this game is insanely cool. Did I just glitch the game? Oh, no, we're good. It's biblically accurate Mortal Kombat 4, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we should have got in the arcades. Yeah, Nicholas, a lot of people love Deadly Alliance, man. It's the competitive standard, I'll tell you that. The way the Mortal Kombat 3D era games go, Deadly Alliance, Deception, Armageddon, that's the competitive standard for each of those games, too. Like, competitive players played. A big competitive game of the 3D era was Deadly Alliance. Deception was the next competitive. Armageddon was just campy goodness. The least best Mortal Kombat game? What do you believe is the
for
least?
your loyal services, Quan Chi, I grant you the gift of your existence.
That's a good gift.
My existence? Understand,
I'd take it.
Sorcerer. I consume all energies, including the life force.
I mean, that's a good gift,
but I shall
right?
spare you.
If it weren't for me, you would still be a tortured soul, rotting in the pits of the Netherrealm.
Look at these pixels, chat.
I do more.
Daryl with a massive 10 gifted memberships. Holy hell. Bro, that's another wheel spin, my guy. Daryl, thank you.
What?
Your powers are useless against me.
How can this be?
I am in possession of your once sacred amulet. Years ago, I delivered to you an exact duplicate.
I gave you an amulet made of Legos.
The original.
How would he not know that?
Now I am ruler supreme.
This is what I didn't understand here. Like,
Are finished.
yo, Somber Twilight, AI World Champion, Eminem got a gift of membership. He's going to be very appreciative of that check. Thank you very, very much for getting that, Daryl, man. I appreciate you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got Dante Green, Kaz the Goat, Felix, Juan Steven, Roa Programmer, Phantom Streams, Shet, Eminem, AI World Champion, Somber getting 10 gifted memberships from Daryl. Yo, thank you for that massive audience participation.
Man, what audience participation out there? I can't believe it.
Unbelievable. I feel the power. I feel the power, yeah. Yo, I dig it. Chat. I got you in my scope, Daryl. I got you. You're in my scope. If I do this right on the same frame, I can switch over to, there we go, chat. Daryl, that's another wheel spin too, my guy. Cheers on that. And before we go, Is the game audio off? No, not the documentary. No. They're gonna freak out if I play that. Oh, wait, I muted the music. I forgot. I muted this. Chat, that's my fault. There we go. All right, we got it. We got the music back. Let's go. Play. Online arcade. Allison gifting memberships over on the blue side as well. Ladies and gentlemen, if you get that gifted membership from Allison, give Allison a huge thank you. Allison, thank you much. This is going out to Daryl real quick. Hitting that home run, that grand slam. And Allison, this is going out to you. And thank you for also hitting the grand slam. You're finally home now, so you can watch with no disturbance. Welcome into the house. Let's go search for rooms and see what we can invade upon. Then we'll do another wheel spin in a second. We got Grassy Dude, Retro Ovens on UMK3. Am I making a UMK3 lobby, or are we invading one? There's Ridiculous. Let's just join Ridiculous's lobby. I think that sounds good. All right, let me go over here to the spin wheel and do that. I don't know who these names are that are being bleeped, but it's really interesting to see. Like, I don't know why they're bleeping these. What could they be? Like, what's super offensive on here? Mortal Kombat 2 Arcade King of the Hill. Yo, let's go. We got an MK2 King of the Hill coming up. Let's jump in here. We got Just Dallas Don, Ridiculous, ABM, Big Peasy, UMK3, 5-letter word. What's a 5-letter word that would have been bleeped out by Digital Eclipse in this lobby? UMK3 sucks. Can't say sucks in 2026. Is that a bad word? Sucks. Can't say that no more. You can go to players you played recently. You know, that's one thing on Nintendo Switch I don't really like about the Legacy Collection. For whatever reason, when you play Legacy Collection on Nintendo Switch, it doesn't register in your previously played players. Like, you can play 50 matches against... Is it UMK? Is that Jugs? Is that the... No, wait. Is that Jugs? Is that the Legend Jugs? It might be. But if you play Nintendo Switch, like, I can go in here and I can see my recently played players. But if I go on Nintendo Switch, it, Pamela Martha Fokker got censored. What up, Kyle? It's a good name. That's UMK3, Jugs. Oh, we joined a killer lobby then. Shout out to Jugs. Can't say Jugs, huh? Damn, who got into Digital Eclipse? Ooh, that's crazy. Who's in charge of that? Can't say Jugs. What was your very first experience, chat, with censored chat? My very first experience was Mortal Kombat Deception in 2004. It was because you couldn't say certain things on there, and it was weird. They had, like, I don't think you could say the word Sony. It would bleep out Sony and other things. Yeah, Joe Jugs is a great player, dude. Sub-Zero wins. Now, if we have anybody that wants to do a private King of the Hill here with you viewers, let me know and I'll back out and make our own lobby. Smoke. I should start playing Smoke, dude. I've played Smoke less than 5 times since this collection's come out. Do you know that, chat? Human Smoke. Honestly, I don't even know if I've played Human Smoke on UMK3 since the game came out. I don't think I have. Chat. It's crazy. That is crazy. EverQuest on the PC in the early 2000s. It's a shame. I gotta be at a doctor's appointment at 8:30 in the morning, but because I was gonna say, like, I'm itching to one of these days, man. I'm gonna be one of these days. I'm gonna be in the mood, and we're just gonna start a bonus level on Echo the Dolphin. We're gonna beat the game because we're that close, chat. And I'm telling you, Echo the Dolphin, we're really getting to the easier part of the game. By the time when you get through the Frozen level, what up, Moon Patrol? First experience with online censorship was in the WWF AOL chat room 94. It said Sunny gives great. You know, I've mentioned this story before. I'd have to go back and look at the account. I don't think I have it anymore. I don't. Is there any way to access your Roadrunner account from back in the day? Roadrunner became something else, but I had a Roadrunner email that if I could get onto it, Sonny back in the day from WWF around 2004 or 2005 was doing this thing where she had a website and she was promoting that you could do video calls with her, and she had different tiers of things she offered on the video call. And I was like, there's no way, like, because it said you could just reach out to Sonny via email and talk to her about this. And so I did. I emailed Sonny and I'm like, to see if I could really talk. And she really got back to me. Like, you could really one-on-one talk to Sonny, but it was like some weird thirst trap stuff. Good movement by, okay. There we go. We got chip damage. Shit. Yo, what up, John? See that right there, chat? See that pro gamer move? Glitch jab, glitch jab. Got glitch jab when you're playing the good players. Oh. Nice. Yeah, Roadrunner, the internet provider. It's helping Cubs move out. Yo, Daryl, that's huge, brother. Yo, you're a good egg, man. There's nothing better than a friend that helps you move, man. Like, that's how you can tell who's on your side. If they're helping you move, man. Oh, I just got caught trying to do something. I just got exposed, chat. Nice. Gary Hoskins doing a good work out here. That's nice, though, Daryl. Man, Daryl says, sorry if I said anything here. I was helping my cousin move stuff out of his old place, moving it. Wash your back, brother. I don't know. You're probably young and in good shape, but... The show was, hey, Arnold, Helga actually, quote, you make my girlfriend tremble. Cartoons back in the day used to be kind of weird. Is the latest update on PS5 as bad as it is on PC? What problem are you having, Mario? What problems are you running into? Yeah, Machiavelli. This is Jugs, dude. Jugs is, I can't believe they censored Jugs' name. I think I follow Jugs on X, dude. I think he asked about this. Hold on. I could be mistaken, but I think I saw a tweet about this. Because I think he asked, like, hey, I think he was like, yo, Digital Eclipse, is there a reason my name is censored now on the lobby? Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Pretty sure, because I think that's his name on here. I like typing in just UMK3 on X and see who comes up. Alright, UMK3 Jugs. Is there an underscore here? I don't remember exactly like what his name is on X, but I'm pretty sure I saw a post about this. Not gonna lie. Oh, yeah. I found Jugs. Hang on, let me see. It's a good player, man. One of the best of the best, man. Shout out to Jugs getting some games in. He gave him a shout out for the training mode. Now Jugs actually mentioned, so the game kicks every player in every room, even in the middle of the match. Yeah, I've noticed, well, there's been a lot of kicking on these games. Sometimes it kicks you out, puts you in a different room. Oh, really, Mario? I didn't know that. What up, Lashuku? Welcome in, Lashuku. Good to see you.
Round 2, fight.
Okay, no, I was wrong. But yeah, Jugs did give a shout out to the game having a training mode. Jugs just going freaking nuts out here. Chat, someone needs to stop this man. Machiavelli, what are you doing? Machiavelli, we need you in this lobby, sir, ASAP. Jugs is out here just doing incredible things. That's Jugs right there. You can't tell because they bleeped his name. Jugs is lost words. Well, you should be a like and share leaderboard over here. If you've liked and shared the stream or you hit like on Facebook, YouTube, I appreciate you. Your name should be right here. I don't know why it's not showing right now, but fortunately it's not. Allison, thank you for the 200 stars. Jugs must have had a bad day. He came to Legacy Collection to take it out on all sports apps. A lot of this is knowing the perfect response to each situation. Same thing with Mortal Kombat 1. That's why, like, if you play Mortal Kombat 1 2023 enough, you'll eventually learn how to stop blocking with your face. Like, that's what I like to say, and I mean it so very much. Allison, thank you kindly. I gotta bring back that Nightwolf screen, Allison. I gotta find that tonight. This is going out to you, though. I do appreciate you, Allison. Thank you. Thank you very, very kindly. Shuku, welcome to the stream. It's an honor to have you in. I'll pick Liu Kang, see what I can do. Kicked him right out of the stage. This is ABM Almighty. This guy might do good. He's got 2 X's in the beginning of his name and in the end of his name. I think that is definitely a sign that he's going to probably do good. He picked Jax, too. Anybody that picks... If you got 2 X's in your name at the beginning and the end, and you pick Jax, your odds of winning are pretty good. Yo, not MK3 old school, 1987. Gonna have to spread some fear on you guys. Yo, Lex, welcome in. It's Public King of the Hill. Come join us. It is, this is, UMK3. I don't remember the name. That's another update I'd like to have. Can we get the name of the lobby that we're in to show when we're in the middle of the match? It's like if somebody comes in and says, "What lobby are you in?" I have no idea. We're in the lobby with these people. Sindel wins. What up, Lorenzo? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Jab, jab, jab. Okay. Sweep. Okay. Avoiding. Send me a screenshot of something. Oh, yeah? What is it? I got a booger or something? Oh, nice, dude. Yo, that looks sick, brother. Oh, I like that. All right. Yo, chat. I should go plug in my lag switch. Just kidding. Christopher WK, what's up? How you doing today? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the 50 stars on the stream. Yo, Jugs. Jugs is cooking today. It's my turn. All right, chat, watch this. I'm going to show y'all how it's done. Thank you very, very much, Christopher WK. Ermac. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. We'll check this out. We'll try it. I don't think we're gonna get anywhere, but I'm gonna try it. Got a hit in. That counts. First hit, man. That's like 10 points. What happened? Yo, that's exactly what the viewer just said a minute ago over on Twitch. It kicked us into Mortal Kombat 1. That's what the viewer just said on Twitch a minute ago. They said, wait. What did the viewer say on Twitch like 10 minutes ago? Mario81 says the game kicks every player on the room, even in the middle of the match, and sometimes the game kicks you out of the room and puts you in another room of a different game. I haven't had that happen. Mario, that's the first time I've had that happen. It didn't crash. Did it crash on y'all? It just booted me into Mortal Kombat 1. Well, that's interesting. I've never had that happen before. So that's been going on since the latest update? Why does this show 2 people in here, but did it boot all of us into this lobby? We're all in this lobby together, so did it boot us all into this? Alright, chat, I'm gonna go make an Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 lobby. I don't know what happened right there, but we'll get the lobby going back again. Make a trilogy lobby? I can't. We gotta go UMK3. This is MK Wheel of Fate Wednesday. Our fate is determined by the wheel. We got our next 2 games up. We got UMK3 right now. And then we got Mortal Kombat 2 coming up. It's gonna be crazy. That was interesting. Yo, I was about to do some next level DVR level stuff there. You want to show off your MK2 jacks? Should we play WaveNet, chat? It's crazy. Sometimes I see people playing WaveNet Mortal Kombat. I guess that's their prerogative. That's it. That's the first time. Yo, what up, Rick Rhymes? Welcome into the show, brother. Good to see you, yo. My guy wants to get in some trilogy action. Can we do a quick trilogy? Are you still at work? Are you getting off soon? Welcome in, my brother. I hope you're having a good day. Rick Rhymes. Cheers out to the man, the myth, the legend. That was the first time I've seen that. You got a 20-minute break? I'll break into a little 20-minute. You did a time extender. You want to do a quick trilogy match? Yeah, let me get this match done real quick. I'll come join you. Let me know if you want me to join over there, Rick. We'll take a quick pause from our UMK3 lobby to give you some online action, champ. Come on. Oh no. Off in 2 hours? No, after this match I'll back out. We'll go do some trilogy for you. Let me know if you're ready though. I'm dropping that. Hey Taki. Flipping over. You going reverse cat status? We got a break in 1 minute. You give me the signal when you're ready, and I will join you, my friend. I can't do block run 4 times and then hit circle. It sucks. You got break in 1 minute? Yo, you let me know. I'll be ready for you. Rick Rhyme says logging in. Excellent. We're going to make this the last match right here, and I will jump over to Mortal Kombat Trilogy. We'll get some games in on Trilogy, and then we'll jump back into UMK3 for the rest of our time allotted, and then we'll go to MK2. This stage always reminded me of Ghostbusters a little bit. Just like the tower in the background. Was that any bit inspired by Ghostbusters, you think? So chat, what are we thinking of Big Head mode? Rick, were you able to download that game? You got access to an emulator? The Tractor, were you able to get a copy of that game? That, Gary, welcome in from Queensland, Australia. Gary, it's already Thursday over there, isn't it? You like Trilogy Speed? I'd like Trilogy if it had larger sprites. If it had the arcade size sprites, I think I'd be a little more I love Trilogy, but like I always miss the larger sprites. That's what I say though, like Mortal Kombat NRS games need that level of goofiness. Oh, I was trying to go for the anti-air. It was going to be dope. Get over here. Nope. Taki, yeah, he jumped back up on the desk. He's all passed out now. He went and had some food. Now he's all in his cat dreams. All right, let me back out of this real quick. We're going to go make a room for MK Trilogy. Actually, I'm going to go right back in that lobby that we were in. I'm going to make that Trilogy lobby in there. So, go in that same lobby we were in. And it's a wheelchair dude right here. I'm going to go in here and make a Mortal Kombat Trilogy lobby. And then Rick Rhymes. Or do you want me to do you want to do quick match, Rick? Or do you want me to invite you? All right. MK Trilogy. Now, if you want to do some matches, just me and you, Rick, we should probably do this private. Do you want to do quick match? I'll tell you what, let me do quick match. Rick Rhymes, I'm going to go over to quick match. I'm going to search quick match. When I put an X in the chat, when I put a 1 in the chat, go ahead and search quick match if you're available, Rick. So, I'm going to put a 1 there, and I'm going to search Trilogy right here. Just watched the Ghosted Bust movie. Are you God then Big Marshmallow Man? Oh, Ghostbusters movie. Yeah, Ghostbusters was a good movie back in the day. It really was. Ghostbusters was an excellent film. Excellent film. Yo, Zeem Davids. What's up, buddy? You smiling while you sleep now, Taki? All right. Excellent. All right, so we're waiting to see if Rick Rhymes is still with us. Now, Rick, if you are available, I went into quick match. We'll give Rick a few minutes to see if we can join us, and then if he's not ready, we can go back to UMK3. We got about 20 minutes left on UMK3, and then we're going to be going to Mortal Kombat 2. We got an arcade tower going for Mortal Kombat 2 as well. Still a good movie. What was the overall thoughts on the new Ghostbusters movies? Were those decent, or let's see, I don't see Rick coming in, so let me back out of this. I'm gonna go back to the lobby we were in, and Rick, let me know when you're ready, and we'll get you in. So I'm gonna go back to UMK3. This is the lobby we were playing, and I think we're still in it, or is this the lobby that glitched? That's interesting. I haven't seen that glitch that we had happen until just a moment ago. So apparently there's a glitch on the game that boots you. Oh yeah, Nicholas. Yeah, Taki was. It's crazy how long we've had the cat too. Yeah, I think he was abandoned or he ran away. He has a little mark on his shoulder that looks like a cigarette burn or something, and it's like right here. And I kind of wondered, like, when I first took him to the vet, I asked the vet if it was, you know, sometimes when they do fix strays and stuff like that, they do like an ear clip or a mark to indicate that they've been addressed or whatever. So I didn't know if that was like a mark, and the vet told me it looked like a burn, and I was like, no, poor kitty. But he's very shy. He doesn't like people, and it took him a couple weeks to even come into my backyard and let me get near him, and then once in the backyard and he knew he was in a safe spot, he never left. And he just started living in the backyard, and I actually got a picture on the stream while we're waiting to play. I think, yeah, this is his old setup in the backyard. So he had a table that had blankets on each side, towels on each side. He had a towel on the ground. He had solar-powered rope lights down there. He had a bed. He had toys. He had food and water down there. He was good. He had his own little apartment out in the backyard. I was taking care of him, man. He was good stuff. Sector, I'm going to have to play with Cyrax on that. Rick Rhymes. I hope Rick is all right out there. Rick going on the break. Might have stopped to get some food. So can't blame him. Catsup and mustard. Not good, the new Ghostbusters. I like the ending to the... There was a good ending to the female Ghostbusters. I like that one of the original Ghostbusters was in the end of the female one. Thought that was pretty cool. I suppose I can talk about that now. The movie's been out for a long time, so... Yeah, but Taki lived outside. He was an indoor-outdoor cat. Hurricane season started to come around in 2023, and I asked my landlord if I could bring him inside during hurricane season, because I was like, I don't want the cat fighting the hurricane out there, you know. Landlord was like, yeah, he can come in. So that's how Taki first started to come inside. And I didn't want to lock him in the house and just be like, yo, you're mine now, you know. So I let him be an indoor-outdoor cat. And then one day he showed up really injured, and he'd gotten either into a fight or something, in his arm right here where I'm poking at had a big cut and needed surgery. Yo, Ridiculous is cooking us. And so we had to take him to the vet. And that's what they told me, like the average lifespan of an outdoor cat is about 4 to 5 years. They don't live long. Between cars, wild predators, things like that. They said you can let Taki stay as an outdoor cat and he'll have fun out there, but they said you see how he's injured now. Yeah. Let him live outside, he might end up staying injured. So, or getting injured again, and so after surgery he had to stay inside for almost a month with a cone on his neck to get to heal up, and he never asked to go outside after that.
Well done.
He's only run outside once too, and he chased a bug outside and then thought it would have been hilarious. Yo, GG's are ridiculous. I hate that fatality's down, 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 forward, high punch. But he ran out one night when I was putting a screen. I was screening in this window for him in the back right here. That window is now screened in. It wasn't screened in for the longest time, but now I can keep that window open. And as I was screening it in, he chased the bug outside. 3 o'clock in the morning, 3:30 more like it. And this cat thought it'd be fun to run around the neighborhood and play hide and seek in the neighbor's bushes at 3:30. I'm surprised I didn't get shot by a neighbor. Somebody was probably watching me chase the cat down at 3 a.m. laughing their ass off from inside. And then when Taki was done, he just walked over to me and just said, hey, we can go back now. That was always so satisfying to hit that combo. I would like to play that game Stray with y'all on the stream. I think Stray would be a fun game to play. It's a little where am I going, but yo, wheelchair dude, saucing. 96, man. I like seeing that 96 in a player name too. What up, Nocturnal State? How you going? Nice. Very good freeze. Very, very good. Yeah, what was the guy's name? Ernie Hudson? I like seeing Ernie Hudson at the end of the Ghostbusters movie. That's why I say, like, with the Mortal Kombat 2021 movie, even the most basic cameo from some original cast could have meant a lot. Like, you know, had they thrown in anybody from the original... Oh, I messed that up. No, I didn't, Jug. Did you see what happened? So, check this out. Juggernaut, welcome in. That's Jugs. That's the player we're just playing. We had a viewer on Twitch that was like, bro, is the PlayStation version doing what it's doing on Steam? Which is booting you out of certain lobbies, and sometimes it boots you into a different game entirely. In the middle of our match, Jugs, it booted us out and booted us into a Mortal Kombat 1 arcade lobby. And I'd never seen that before. I don't know if you got done, I don't know if you got booted into that MK4 room as well, but... Or MK1 room, but that's a new glitch that they got going on. Randomly bops us into, Why is your name censored now? Did I enjoy that video I sent you on Facebook? Yes. MK 2023 didn't click with a lot of people, and not surprisingly. It's a good game if you hang with it and give it the time. Yo, CRG Dally, thank you for following on Twitch. Yeah, well, I was like confused when the viewer mentioned it, and I was like, no, man, that's not happening on PlayStation. That's never happened to us. We're cooking over here. And then 5 seconds later, like 5 minutes later, it does it. Do you have any expectations, Juggernaut, for crossplay? How it's going to operate, how it's going to run for the community? Yo, I ran right into that with my face. You gonna do that? Yeah. Boink. Ketchup and mustard. Yeah, I did, Christopher. It wasn't a lot of Ernest Hudson, great actor. Nice jump. No. Oh, stream Call of Duty? Yo, you ever play the old Call of Duty? I play Call of Duty World at War. Oh, Snapple. Oh, I should have known that was coming. I could have ran forward and avoided that. Yo, Renzo, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I've been playing. I haven't had time for it, so I've been so busy behind the scenes. But I've been playing Call of Duty World at War on Xbox, the original. That's a lot of fun. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. That's fun on Xbox Series X. Guy you plays in the US and on Wi-Fi. You play like Machiavelli. You play MK1 again now. You can tell, man. Yeah, Juggernaut. That's I think PlayStation usually will be at a disadvantage since we have the most input delay. Maybe that's why. Well, I know on MK11 that was a discussion. Like, if it was a known thing on MK11 on the higher level that if you played crossplay on MK11, Xbox users had a slight advantage. And I didn't even think about that on PlayStation. But you're right. PlayStation does have the most significant input delay across all the consoles when it comes to fighting games. And maybe that's why that was part of that. MK1, I never heard much of the discussion. But bro, we've seen how this game runs online and, you know, on just PlayStation to PlayStation. Crossplay, the interesting thing is going to be crossplay to Switch users. That's where I don't know. Like, I don't know if I would have done crossplay to Switch. They didn't do that with Nintendo, with Mortal Kombat 1 and Mortal Kombat 11. Forgive me for stretching, man. I have been working out with ChatGPT. It built me. I've been telling viewers straight out, Jugs. Like, I ain't expecting crossplay to be. It's gonna be a good effort, man. We're gonna get an A for effort, but if it runs good, I will be baffled. Hey, Juggernaut, I did a really crazy mod. If you are on if you have an opportunity to play PlayStation ISOs, if you type !download, it's going to take you to a YouTube video for... It's going to bring up my link tree, and in the link tree, it's a video for Big Head Hack for Mortal Kombat 4 Ultra Definitive by Robson. By a Robson player? And by the way, Jugs, you're a good player. Do you recognize the name Robson? Isn't this a player that we know? But yeah, it's Big Head mode on PlayStation 1 for MK4, and it's literally got like crazy stuff that you can do. Like, you could throw infinite fireballs. You can just go insane. Highly recommend checking that game out. Will Youngboy, what's up, buddy? Now, chat, we are probably going to do a little bit of Echo the Dolphin today. I did freshen up on some Echo the Dolphin strats yesterday. I actually played through the game. I actually played through the area we were on yesterday 3 times. All right, ridiculous. I'm going to change my controller so I can cheat a little bit. Hang on. So, I prefer to play with my... If I can do it in time. I prefer to play with my... there you go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm thinking about Dubson, maybe. I'm thinking about Dubson. I didn't mean to pick Sub-Zero, but that'll work. So this controller's night and day difference, man. This Xbox controller is so much crisper on inputs. This controller, this Xbox 8-bit controller is so much crisper on inputs than the PlayStation controller. It's night and day difference when I play on Legacy Collection. Dang it, man. That was about to be sauce, man. I've been working on that. I've been trying to get the relaunch. Yo, Jugs, I'm glad you caught that. Oh, nice. Oh, that's so close. Yeah, the PS5 controller, whatever the issue is, like, I know that, I don't know if it's a shorter distance for the buttons to travel before they hit the sensor or something, but the inputs on this controller, which is the Xbox 8-bit controller, and I'm playing it on the PS5 using a Brook FGC Wingman adapter, it's just like night and day. Game kept freezing and starting back up. I love those matches, Machiavelli. They're the best. That's what most competitive players... That's what most competitive players use, is that. It's probably the same thing, Dally. Oh, wait. There's a specific controller a lot used at the MK11 event, MK1 events. I keep forgetting to do, like, we need to do our kit combo. No, I did not. I don't think. Is that what you sent today? If you sent it to me today, I haven't had a chance. I'm trying to slide with Ermac. What's wrong with me? Okay. Yo, Zerk! Yeah, I ain't gonna win if I keep dropping stuff. Whoop, whoop. Oh, wait, I forgot. Oh, I dropped it. That was my fault. Oh, no, you're good. You can drop the link. Unfortunately, YouTube blocks links. I don't know how to stop that either. Funny and cute. Thanks, Carrie. Are you talking about me? I try. Or are you talking about Allison's cats? You're probably talking about Allison's cats, huh? All right. Moral Hill 1. I'll do Let's throw off his combos. I like to do this. If somebody picks Ermac, go ahead and pick Shiva. That way their combos don't work. Be the toxicity you want to see in the world. There you go. Uh-oh. Good hit. Nice. Oh, I got hit by him. What up, Nicholas? Welcome into the stream. Uh-oh. I can't believe I fell for that. I know better than that. Talking about Allison's cat? Oh, all right. Yeah, I figured so. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, Daryl. Chat, we're losing. What do I do? How do I cheat? How do I turn on Game Shark? Yeah, I was seeing your tweets. Did you put out a tweet, man, asking about why your name was censored? I thought I saw something about that. Maybe it might have been somebody else. And I was telling people, Jugs, I can't envision that they did. Oh, I just lost because I'm a moron. Oh, no, wait, they lost because they're a moron. No, I lost because I'm a moron. Cheers. I don't think that, like, the only reason that they're going to censor names is because if they have plans to introduce a chat feature at some point, right? They have to be talking. They have to be putting chat in here at some point. What is it that you can see that lets you know your jab anti-air is going to hit? Good question. You gotta ask Jugs that. I don't know. I'm not really good enough at UMK3 to get into it right yet, because there's UMK3 is a higher level game. Like, there's things that I don't understand about this game yet, like some of the hit advantage, some of the frame advantage, stuff like that. Some of the hit stun, stuff like that. Recovery frames, things of that nature. I've been working on the frame data for Mortal Kombat 1, but the thing is with MK1, my heart's not really in MK1 anymore, it's MK2. Like, MK92 is an excellent game, and I was raised on it and grew up on it, and one of my core memories as a kid that I'll never forget was specifically playing Mortal Kombat 2 Arcade in my arcade and looking over, because if you were playing Mortal Kombat 2 Arcade at my arcade and you had your hands on both the joysticks, you could lean over like this and you could see Mortal Kombat 1992 at the front of the arcade. And one of my core memories growing up was I remember seeing only 2 people playing MK92. And that was the first time that I was like, man, like, I know Mortal Kombat 2 is amazing, but I'd never really seen like a game that I like loved die before. Not die, but you know what I mean? Like, and I just loved MK92 so much, and I always considered it to be my favorite, but now that Legacy's out, I do like MK2 a little bit more, I think. What's y'all's favorite version? What's y'all's favorite Mortal Kombat game on Legacy Collection? Abdul, welcome into the show. Greetings and hello. All right, we got Mortal Kombat 2 King of the Hill coming up here in a second. All right. I'm about to do some corny stuff here, chat. You going Jax? Night Wolf. All right, all right, all right. Gene, welcome to the stream. Rick Vallejo, thank you for the heart, man. How you going today? Welcome to the show.
Fight.
Oh, I was hoping he'd run into that. Ooh, good hit. Oh, I should have jump kicked that. MK2, MK Trilogy, and MK4. Interesting.
Fight. Well done. Superb. Wins.
UMK3, favorite MK game is MK64 Trilogy. Did you know there's a way to play 64 games online now? Through an emulator called Gopher? Gopher Broke and play Mortal Kombat Trilogy online on Gopher Arcade. Oh, fudge. Nicely done. MK2, I was 11 when it came out. Never looked back. Yeah, it still amazes me, man. I was a very small child when these games came out, man. The fam was just like, have at it. Like, they knew I wasn't going to leave the arcade. So. Me Trilogy, MK3 Genesis. Yeah, there's a new emulator out there. I don't know if it's new, but it's called, working PC at the moment. We got to learn how to jailbreak these consoles, chat. I wonder if there's a way to jailbreak. I was checking to see. I guess you can't run texture mod packs on original PlayStation 2. I guess it's not powerful enough, but it sucks. What we got here? We got Moral Hill going against ABM Almighty. You got to win with the 2 X's in your name. Cat's passed out. His little paw's twitching if you pay attention to his foot. He's having dreams. Cat's sleeping like he got hit by a car. Nicely done. Almighty taking the king. Sleeping good, bud? Interesting. Interesting. Idle, it airs out on YouTube streams. So I mentioned this before. I wonder if I can show it to y'all while they're fighting. Let me see my captures. Let me go through this. Go to Media Gallery. I'm gonna find this for y'all. So it's right here. So look at the names up top. Can you? Oh wait, that's a clip, not a screenshot. Hang on. Is there a way? Albums all. That's a screenshot right there. Can you see the names up top? So this is what happens if you get an online error on Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection and you leave the network error up for a little while and you go do something. If you come back, look at the names up top. Ed Boone, Ed New Boone 9876, John Tobias 1234 or 12356. So these aren't actual names. These aren't actual gamer tags. These are some kind of placeholder Easter egg names that they've included in the MK Legacy Collection. So, and I noticed this because I sometimes leave the game running in the background after it, like, you know, desyncs or something like that. But if you ever leave it desynced for a little bit, go back to it and look. These are placeholder, like, little Easter egg names. So, you know, Mortal Kombat's always been about secrets and stuff like that. I found this really interesting. This is one thing that I discovered, that if you leave it at that online connection error screen for like an hour or two or whatever and then come back to your console, a lot of times it changes the names over to Ed New Boone 9876 and John Tobias 12356. So I don't know if that's like a little Easter egg placeholder name spot, but that's one thing I did come across. Yo, this guy beat Expander? Who is Almighty? Holy crap. So something I found pretty cool. I don't know if anybody ever noticed that or not on Legacy Collection, but Sub-Zero. I'll go Nightwolf on this. Maybe I can reflect some stuff. All right, we're about to go to Mortal Kombat 2. Yo, hey, thank you for hanging out, Jugs. I appreciate you very, very much. Oh, that was close. Flawless victory. Allison, thank you very, very much. Appreciate you. Lauren, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Oh, game's fucking up. Yo, what up, Jonathan? Yo, what up, my friend? What are you trying to play? That's right, son. Take that reverse charge. Oh, crap. OHG, what is going on, my friend? Welcome to the show. Hello, hello. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Guys got that ice clone. What happened? Bro, I swear, man. It's... like, there was ping spikes all throughout that match, and at the end, it, like, was the maximum ping spike. Like, as you saw, like, the game just stops. Like, I gotta upgrade my internet to have the stop motion internet like these players have. Doesn't matter what it is. Feel like hopping on. Cheers, my friend. We're about to go over to Mortal Kombat 2. We have done our half hour on this game. Now we got to go over to a Mortal Kombat 2 King of the Hill. So we're going to back out of this if it'll allow me to back out. It won't let me back out. Sometimes it doesn't. I have to do a force quit because I'm using this controller. But Jonathan, join us for some Mortal Kombat 2. We're going to go over to the MK2 lobby right now. I'm going to make the MK2 arcade lobby. Go to... where are we at on the combat card? Did they update this? They fixed... No, they didn't. It's just because I have the number 1 there at the end. 5151 and 2000. That still overlaps. That's a bet. About to get on. Bet. We're going to go to Mortal Kombat 2. Create the room. You are good, OHG Plays. Welcome into the stream. Welcome into Wheel of Fate Wednesday. We've been on a bunch of arcade classics today. The wheel has landed on a bunch of arcade classics today. All right, Mortal Kombat the second. And I'm trying to figure out, I got to figure out one of these days how to turn on these bottom trigger buttons. Because this controller has buttons on the bottom. If I could get them to activate, I could keep a block button on the bottom of this controller. And I could glitch jab like an absolute god on this controller. Because if I have this as my block button down here, bro, I could just use glitch jabs as an insane way to play this game. Yeah, Moral Hill was pretty good. That was a good player. Machiavelli's favorite is MK4, then MK Trilogy, then MK2. That is crazy work. All right, we'll see if we can get any players in this lobby. If not, we will jump into a... no, thank you, OHG. If not, we will jump into and raid somebody else's King of the Hill out here. Yo, Daniel Mello, welcome in. Lauren Eason, thank you for the reaction on the stream. Appreciate you. Taki is sleeping like he got hit by an absolute car. He is chilling like a little villain, though. Once he reaches that level of sleep, you're not waking him up. He's laid out for good. So he's getting his rest for later on tonight when he wakes up and becomes an absolute menace. So I've been trying to play this on my PlayStation 4, and unfortunately on PS4 it doesn't seem to... I keep crashing now. Are the lobbies doing that thing where they crash again? So earlier we had a new crash on the game where it booted us out to a completely different game, which is something we've not had happen before. All right, let me back out, and I'm going to go join into another lobby, and we'll see if we can raid a room. Taki kicking his old leg out. So we got a lot of players on. We got some Trilogy. We got some. We got 2 players playing MK2. Let's go investigate. We can go into this lobby. We'll go see what it is. Ridiculous. Hopefully it's not crashing too much. These are 2 new players, Tim Bibbs and Darkman. All right. Let's see how this goes. Roger Camcor, welcome into the arcade. I hope you're having a beautiful day out there. As you legends are tuning in with us today, don't forget to shout out where you're watching from as always. Forgive me for stretching a little bit. I did overwork out just a little bit last night. I'll be doing our workout again when we get done today. I should probably do Ring Fit Adventure while we're live. It would save me time. I got to get up at like 7 o'clock tomorrow morning for a doctor's appointment, so perhaps we should do our workout while we're live on the stream. Keep crashing. Got back in after the 4th time. Game not running the best. Yo, Allison, thank you for the 200 stars. I appreciate you very, very kindly. Allison, this is going out to you. Thank you very, very much. I gotta hit you with a little kitty kitty. One day, thank you for being an absolute super cat, Allison. One day I'd like to get Taki a Roomba. He's a little scaredy cat, though. I don't think Taki would ride the Zumba thing. I think he'd probably kind of hide from it. So on this, we also have different. Oh crap, that's the wrong. How do I? Liu Kang. I'll do this, and let me see. How do I? Oh, I can't bring up the menu on this. I can't bring up the menu to change the filter on this controller. I forgot. Oh, this is some stop motion. Damn, everybody's got the worst internet. You can see this choppy. This player's got shit internet too, man. Might be the lobbies, I don't know. It's so stop motion. MK Mobile. Yo, MK Mobile's an interesting project. I don't know what to really say. Damn, this is a fucking terrible connection, bro. MK Mobile's an interesting project. It really, truly is. They have supported that game an incredible amount. An incredible amount over the years. Tim Bibbs, good player. Might be the lobby we're in. Again, like, depending on who you got in the lobby. I did an MK1 King of the Hill recently to show. Like, you could be in a room with, like, 7 people, and it'd be fine. But if you have one person that's got a really bad ping that comes in, it drags down the whole King of the Hill. And I think this has something to do with all King of the Hills, but I could be mistaken. And since these are 16, twice the size of MK1, who knows? Yo, Tones with the resub. Tones, thank you, you legend. I can never get this roundhouse on this player. I never get it on Baraka. I suck. Kaboom! This is my default match, man. You pick Baraka, I gotta pick this character. Resubbed, LOL 420. Duh! Nice. Nice. Lego Star Wars TCS? What's TCS? The Chapter Saga? Star Wars Legos. No, I picked Reptile. Yo, Victim's gonna be the Victims. Warner, thank you very, very much. And thank you for this shirt that we are wearing today. You can play MK Mobile and never spend a dime. We're being challenged on Mortal Kombat Armageddon. We cannot accept the challenge. We have to do this as part of our stream challenge here. What I can do... Wait. So wait, it's not my turn, right? Yo, chat, check it out. Check it out, chat. So while we're doing the stream, oh, Ed's trying to challenge Marlon. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, like, I can play Mortal Kombat Armageddon on my other controller, on my CRT setup while I wait for this. We were being challenged, but nothing. Don't worry about it. Warner, thank you again. You could play MK Mobile without picking any, without spending a dime. You just gotta take the time to play through it. Thing about MK Mobile that I never understood is you're not guaranteed the stuff. Like MK Mobile, it'll be like spend $20 for a chance at a Scorpion card, which a Scorpion card is like you'll be able to play a Scorpion, but like it's expensive. It's like, yo, $20 and you'll spin this wheel and you might land on a Johnny, you know, a Scorpion card. Yeah, I got a video on Facebook how to get free souls and stuff, or whatever the currency is. You can set up auto things to run to unlock stuff. There's cool characters on it. I didn't figure out what the point, because I didn't figure out what to do. It was MK. What's the other game? What was the other mobile game they came out with? That had a good story, but it was real confusing, man, how it was structured. It was real confusing. There's a combat pass on Mortal Kombat Mobile? The hell you say? Spent a lot of dimes. Is that a gacha game? Is that what that is, Striding Cloud? I don't really know what a gacha game is. I've heard of gacha games. Yo, shout out to Daryl, man. Not only our stream champion, but a champion as a friend who was helping a friend move today. That's good stuff, man. Hopefully you didn't have to move anything too heavy, Daryl. So as long as I'm playing on this controller, I can't change the... Yo, what up, Jason? We got North Carolina in the building. Got a lot of amazing viewers from North Carolina. North Carolina, Tennessee, Texas. The combat pass is worth it. There's a combat pass on MK Mobile. That's the longest supported Mortal Kombat game in history, too. It's been out like 10 years or something ridiculous. I think MK Mobile just celebrated a 10-year anniversary. MK Onslaught, that was it. That game confused me. There was far too much monetization in it. You had like 4 different kinds of currency in the game, and I couldn't figure out what kind of currency to use, like where to use, like what. Like, I was so confused on MK Onslaught, and it was a chaotic game. There was 50 things, and you didn't even play it, really. You just set up teams, and the AI played it for you. Oh, okay. Gacha games rely on slot machine-style mechanics to encourage players to spend in-game currency on randomized stuff. So in order to do more chances to get stuff, you get paid money. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, I dated somebody, and... like, her kid wanted to get into MK Mobile, and I was like, you don't need to pay. Do not go down that rabbit hole. I've seen people that have spent thousands on MK Mobile. There's like pro mobile game players that have like they collect everything in a mobile game. It's crazy. Yo, we got OHG up in here. OHG up in the lobby? We got a lobby. We got Mojax, the Egg Dude, Hef's in here. A lot of AFK peeps, man. AFK runs King of the Hills now. I don't know what they do. Yeah, they shut down Onslaught. Yeah, I'm not surprised. They probably couldn't figure out how to play the game either. Jonathan, I don't know what lobby we're in because they don't tell us anymore. That's what I was saying. They need to change current match to show what lobby you're in. We're in an MK2 lobby, though. It's 11th birthday. Yeah, it was alright, man. The MK Mobile was fine. It was fun for, like, it's cool to make offline content with, but I needed, I was playing it on a, it was cool to make offline content with, but it didn't, I don't know. It didn't, I don't know. It's just, I couldn't figure it out. And you know, people say like Freddy Krueger is part of the reason. There's a rumors and theories that Freddy Krueger is the reason that MK9 was delisted. But I don't think that's why, because Freddy Krueger's in old he's in MK Mobile. Yo, Beaver Cleavage, Shannon, thank you very, very much. You're an absolute legend. From me to you, Beaver Cleavage. Have yourself a toy. You deserve it. And that is too sweet of you. Get ready to see Headlocked when he was very young, because here it is. Boy, I look terrible in that video right there. Will Sub-Zero win? Yes. That's Tim Bibbs' internet. That's Tim Bibbs. Tim Bibbs' internet did that when we played Tim Bibbs. It just stopped. Yo, Beaver Cleavage, thank you so very much. Just 25 bucks for the premium pass. Alright, I like this match. That's a good match. Alina versus Sub-Zero? I can dig. That's me on TV? Am I on TV, Mom? Where? What up, Kel? Top of the day, about more. Kel, can you send me that video? Where'd you send me the video of your dog, brother? Was that in the Facebook Messenger, or where was that? Did you email that to me? Oh, yeah, that was me on TV. That was the first ECW of 2007, when RVD was about to face... RVD faced Bobby Lashley for the ECW Championship. And that was when WWE was actually confiscating TNA signs, and I snuck that sign in because I had three signs that I had taken to the event, and they were all in this like I had bought the nice. I bought 3 poster boards, and they came in this plastic like sleeve. You know, like all 3 came like wrapped in a plastic thing. Well, I took a knife and I slit the package that it came in, and I made all 3 signs, and then I slid them back in there so it was covered by plastic, and all you could see was the sign that was on top. And I snuck in the TNA sign. That's what I was looking for the longest time. Trying to see. Oh, word. Oh, I just lost. I could have won. GG's. So this is me though. This is me with my ex-wife. She's still my ex-wife, not my former. But this was like 4 days before like one of my most. This was like 4 days for a massive medical event too. Damn, I look fat right there. Fat with a PH. But, yeah, that was, I snuck that sign in, and it said RVD next ECW champ, or it's TNA time, and at that time, WWE was confiscating TNA signs in traditional WWE fashion. You sent it to me on Messenger? Beautiful. I don't know where it is on my PC. I'll find it, though. I'll have to go back in Messenger and make it again. I'm trying to get all the pet screens back. I got yours to do again, and I got Allison's Nightwolf screen to make again, and... Burp. Thank you for sending it over to me, my friend. I'll go check it out. If anybody else has a dog, a cat, a patter, or rat, anything like that, man, you want to get your pet submitted as a thank you screen, we've got tons of viewers' pets out here. We got Pax's cat. We got Max's dog. We got Allison's cat. Allison's cat. We got Starlight's dog. We got Derek's kitty. We got a lot of pets out there, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, Zelda 360, welcome into the stream. That reminds me, I gotta check out a, what was that game I played yesterday? Oh, Echo the Dolphins, apparently on Nintendo, was on Nintendo Wii at some point? Does anybody know anything about that? Did you send it? Yeah, I'll go through it. Yeah, I'll go through it and I'll find it. Honey mustard sauce! Some rollback good. What is going on? Just like in the arcade days, kids, they'd stop for a second. Starlight's cat is the... That's Starlight. Starlight's got the doggo. The gray tabby is, that's Pax's cat. And, I'm missing this thank you screen. Black Lee, 7 days. Going to, that's wild, actually. I've been losing my voice lately, chat. Yo, if you're not reverse ball rolling, don't even get on my level. You got this game on Switch, too? Switch is an interesting console. I'm going to be playing more, I was going to hook up my Switch to, it's easy on this controller. Nice. Nice poke. I got this. I play this on Switch. My Switch is out of crayons right now, so I can't run it, but that's one of my Switch jokes. I just joke about Nintendo Switch running off of crayons and stuff like that, but it's a really good console. It's got fun stuff on it. Just saw a BTS commercial on Netflix. If you're here, a BTS commercial? Really? You saw this on Netflix, Beautiful Mind says? Hell yeah. Chat, what's a BTS? Boys to... No, that's Boys to the Moon. What's BTS? Beautiful Minds, you gotta let me know. I know I look hip and cool and up to date on the modern trends in society, but I might be behind on what BTS is. So ridiculous. The proper way to do glitch jabs is to hit block after you do the input for your punch. I don't do that. I do glitch jabs wrong, but behind the scenes, the Wii version was just part of the Genesis version, the Virtual Console. Did it have any options like stage stretching or anything like that? It's because on the original, it's interesting. On the Xbox version of Echo the Dolphin, I've never seen a retro title have the ability to stretch the screen however you wanted to. So if you get Echo the Dolphin on the Xbox Arcade, it's the Sega Genesis version, but it has enhanced audio, which is oddly not the Sega CD audio. It is just the Sega Genesis audio with some kind of reverb filter, and it gives you the game in the original aspect ratio, but you can manually stretch it any way you want. Like, you can stretch it all the way, like, it just, there's no limit. Most games give you like preset screen sizes, like you could pick 4:3, 16:9, or full stretch. You know, this Echo the Dolphin lets you just stretch the game to whatever you want. It's good stuff. Is the lobby broke? What happened? I think we broke the lobby, chat. You coming to kick my ass? We might have to find this in a different lobby. I think this one broke. Yeah, this one broke, chat. Now, when it breaks, I have to close the game like that. That's the only thing I can do. So, because on this, I can't go to the menu to switch the games. Monks? Monkus? Monkolitis? Alright, let's go. I haven't gone through... The one thing I haven't done yet on this game still is I still haven't gone through and unlocked all these characters. Like, when you go through and do these, Like when you click on it, it gives you a sound effect. It goes like, and you have to make sure that you hit every single one of those, otherwise it stays like registered as you did not clear it. I can't see it. What can I see? High punch, low punch, lost without run. I slide my low punch to low kick. You do it perfectly, it's perfectly timed, it works great. If you do it wrong, you're going to end up throwing a low kick out, and you're going to get stuck. Is this the room we were just in and it froze? Which one are we in that froze? Is it boss by law? It's an emote of a frog sweating. Oh, cool. Cheers. All right, let's see how this goes, chat. Boss by law. We got Locks Player 88. I guess we're going to go invade this King of the Hill out here. Was putting groceries away in the house? Nice. What else you get? Forgive me, man. I am telling you right now, your boy's going to be... Your boy's going to be jacked soon if I keep exercising like this with ChatGPT. Your boy's sore as hell. Keep an eye out for Pink. Everybody watch out for Pink Eye. Coming into the stream. Shout out to Pink Eye. I mean, Pink632 coming into play with us. Casey, cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Leclerc, welcome into the show. Greetings and hello. Hope you're having a beautiful day out there. Let's go take on some boss by law. Yeah, you're going to hear those sound effects in your sleep. What are y'all getting into for the rest of the day out there? You got any big plans? Boss by law. We'll do this. All right. The game crash again? Chat, I think the game crashed. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. I think this lobby crashed. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. Swole lock. I'm swollen, dude. I'm actually very, very, very sore. Like it's very sore. They didn't want the smoke. They're better players than me, but they didn't want the smoke. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I was going to start posting my workout exercises in the supporter group on Facebook if y'all want to do that. We can start doing that. I was going to go live this morning at like 5 o'clock in the morning and do a Ring Fit Adventure with y'all, but I figured, nah. Raiden wins. Yo, what up, Terry? Welcome into the stream. No one's claimed any of the gifted memberships that Allison has sent out. Make sure you grab those. Go! Excellent. Yo, Ellen Sanito. Thank you for the follow. Now we just got a new follow on Kick, chat. So, like, I'm excited. We got a new Kick follow. You know what that means? They're about to come in here in 2 seconds and say some, like, Kick is full of these weird, like, bots that come in. And they'll be like, yo, my boy just ate a bunch of Fent, like, tune into his stream over here. Oh, I got a random select. Hang on. That was the prevailing comment on Kick yesterday. People being like, yo, this dude just ate a bunch of Fent. Come to the live stream. It's like, what? Like, and I was like, why would you say that? Like... Nice. Terry, thank you, my friend. Dom just claimed the gifted membership, Allison. It has been claimed. There you go. Whoop. Dom, welcome in. Congratulations on the gifted membership, my guy. That's good stuff. Oh, close, close, close. Four more out there. Allison, thank you very much for the very generous gifted memberships out there on the stream. Forgive me for missing that. Yo, nice. Machiavelli, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you were intentionally making the screen move like that, like, I ain't gonna play. Like, only because that shit is, like, really just fucking jarring to look at. So I'd appreciate you if you just didn't move like that intentionally. Only because that is just absolutely jarring to look at, making the screen move like that intentionally. So, like, just avoid that, brother. Like, that shit makes the game just look terrible. Like, that makes the game look just terrible, and it's already like a lag mess. 4 more gifted memberships out there. Claim those gifted memberships, chat. Grab those things for you. Big shout out to Allison for the 4 gifted memberships as well. This is a laggy mess. Yo, what up, Jukes? Welcome into the stream. Damn, somebody has gotten a little bit of lag here. A little bit of lag, chat. Jukes, welcome into the stream. All right, here's Pink. Pink said Pink was coming in here to destroy. To maim and destroy. Let's see how this goes. We're going to have to back out of this lobby. It's too laggy. You can just hear the lag all over the place.
Round 1, fight.
Pink's making it work. Pink like the band or pink like the color? Good question. Playing at like 8 frames a second out here. Taki sleeping comfortably. Dom, congratulations. Mr. Jukes, welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a beautiful day. These two are lagging all over the place. Yo, Jukes, what's happening, legend? Now, we got a Mortal Kombat 1 tournament. This is Peak MK. We're gonna have to make a new lobby, chat. This is, somebody's internet's fucking horrible. Peak internet connection here. Peak internet connection. I was recently gifted a Sonos sound beam and a UHD TV. What's a Sonos sound beam? This sounds so good cranked up. Bet. Reptile. Yeah, we're gonna get one more match out here of this, and then we're gonna go to a different lobby unless it smooths out. It's a little too, that stuttery jarringness is a little too much. Casey, you're good. It's lagged out all over the road. Yo, Christian, what up, legend? How you doing today? No, Machiavelli's very, very good. Machiavelli's a very good player. But you mix with some of this lag that's going on in here, like, this is just too laggy. Like, this has been stop motion since we got this Arcade Intelligence. What's up, my friend? Yeah, we'll back out after this match. This is just a lagged mess. Arcade Intelligence, how you doing, my friend? Welcome into the show. Hello, hello. All right, we're gonna back out of this lobby. We'll go make a fresh MK2 lobby without the lag. Who's the one causing the lag? I don't know. It just started with. Can I exit this lobby like this? I don't know. It just started on that lobby right there when we got that king. Could be anybody in the lobby. You never really know. Parunga, good to see you're still hanging out with us, my friend. Good, just working. I hope they're treating you well out there, my friend. How did you enjoy Echo the Dolphin yesterday? Let's go to, now room options, set to 5. Any? 5 is the best, right? Should only be able to join if you have the best connection. Let's go search for rooms. Ridiculous says it was you. Bro, I'm so fucking sore. Ooh, man. My stomach is sore. Poor Blessed Protein. I think Blessed Protein glitched out. Mojax. Look at this room. Toast less combatants, sans less benvenus. Damn, that's a long lobby. That's a long name for a lobby right there. So that's the King of the Hill. Let's try this one. Playing WWE 2K26. Nice. What up, Bowser Jr.? Top of the day, bottom of the morning, middle of the afternoon. Taki's watching some Bob Ross out there. Does this show our player in here? Nope, it does not. Can't see who's hidden. Got 6 names. Influenced by Echo the Dolphin. It's a really beautiful game. The Sega Genesis version, I really recommend playing. I think Sega Genesis version is the Sega CD's got beautiful audio. Yo, these lobbies are just not running good today, chat. All right. Just the arcade collection? Jukes, what you got arcade collection on? I have arcade collection set up right now. If you want to play arcade collection, you let me know. I can put arcade collection on at any moment that you want to play arcade collection. I keep arcade collection set up on my PlayStation 3 now, and there's actually some interesting games on the PS3 as well. I wouldn't mind eventually playing Back to the Future Part 4, which is pretty much Back to the Future's final sequel, but it's a video game that you play. Okay, chat. Lobbies are running good today. Lobbies are running good. Hell yeah, this is glorious. This is glorious. Let me go ahead and close that. All right. There we go. Let's try it again. All right. It's working. It's working, somewhat. Let me make sure I'm not being summoned on Fightcade for anything related to the monthly brackets. No, we are good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Yo, Invincibles versus Open Beta tomorrow. Am I streaming it? Man, you never know what's going to happen on the channel. You never know, man. Maybe I got some behind-the-scenes info on stuff. Arcade Collection is good. You know what I like about Arcade Collection? There's no rollback net code. Console Fanboy, what up, KFB? Let me know, man. What'd you think of our Mortal Kombat Arcade Collection back in the day? I just deleted Legacy Collection off my PS5. Well, reinstall it, Legend. Reinstall it. Just because it's glitching and breaking today doesn't mean it's not going to glitch and break tomorrow, but it's the same. I'll be back when crossplay comes. I'm telling you, Machiavelli, dude, it's one player can join a King of the Hill and it drags it all down. It's the same thing with Mortal Kombat 1 2023 though. Like one weird ping comes in and it drags everything down. With 16 lobbies, I think with 16 people in a lobby, I think it's getting too many connections together or something. It was better than this. I just like that Arcade Collection didn't have rollback. Arcade Collection played online more like what I remember the arcade playing like. Because if you play Mortal Kombat 1 1992, when you get to play Test Your Might. Like Test Your Might in game is absolutely amazing. And I love to do that online. Like Test Your Might, like Test Your Might though, like I miss that. I miss being able to do Test Your Might online. And you could do that on Mortal Kombat Arcade Collection. You can't do it on this version. No. Nice. Darkman takes it. Allison, thank you very much for the 50 stars. Your lobby died on you? Yeah, they've been dying. We'll see what happens when crossplay comes out, but I'm telling y'all, chat, I ain't got big hopes for crossplay. Allison, thank you very, very much. Gonna take the kiddies out to enjoy the nice weather. Taki got a big walk last night, Allison. Thank you very, very much. This is going out to you. Once again, I appreciate you, Allison. Awesome sauce. Yeah, I don't... Like, they can't get MK1 King of the Hills to run right with 8 people a lot of times. I don't know if 16-man King of the Hills, with this being such an international game... Like, there's a lot of hiccups. Like, you saw the hiccup there. I don't know what causes it, but... And we can go look at the player list to see. Somebody's probably in here that's causing it, but I don't know. It's KFB. It's KFB. His internet. KFB's in here. I'm just kidding, KFB. Do you still have that arcade collection, KFB? It is KFB's internet. Holy shit. Just kidding, KFB. Reptile. Win. MK Lover 1983. I feel like I know that name too. Did I just take myself out of the queue? I hate that, man. I did. So, right here, this this square makes this go in and out. But if you're here when the game is at the next game menu and you hit square, it will remove you from the queue. That needs to be updated. That needs to be updated 1000%. Like, that needs to be updated. Yo, GG's, Machiavelli. Appreciate you. Hey, man, we still got MK1 out there, legend. Curious your thoughts on the crossplay on MK1, Machiavelli. Because I know you've experienced some of that. That's my only metric to compare crossplay to for whatever's coming in this game crossplay-wise, but... Boy, crossplay is going to introduce... The Nintendo Switch to PlayStation 5 is going to be... It's going to be interesting to see. I don't know if Nintendo Switch is... What other games does Nintendo Switch crossplay to? I have Street Fighter 2 HD Remix on something that I just found the other day, and I'm trying to remember what it was. Was that released on anything other than PlayStation 3? Wasn't that a PlayStation 3 exclusive? I think it'll be coming maybe later in spring. I don't think it'll be December. I don't think it's gonna work. That's just my opinion, but... Does anybody know anything about Nintendo Switch cross-playing with other consoles? Is it always solid work? I don't know. We'll have to see. Never fought Xbox players for some reason. You ever look up the scripts, Machiavelli, that are out there that were being used by PC players on Mortal Kombat 1 2023? Players were using scripts to do auto duck, auto tech grabs. They had some crazy stuff going. And that's why a lot of players turned off crossplay for when they were playing ranked matches, because PC players... Apparently there was a guy that works... Apparently there was somebody that made those scripts for Street Fighter, and he began making them for Mortal Kombat 1. And a couple good players actually exposed it. Yo, Matthew Jarrell, welcome in on Facebook. Good to see you, legends. Appreciate you hanging out. Chat. KFB. Lost. It's our turn. Next. HD Remix was on PS3 and Xbox 360. I have it on something, though. I have it like on, I have it on something. I don't know what. Takeover? NXT Takeover? It was interesting, and like I don't believe that stuff at first until I really see like a lot talk about it. But like Honeybee talked about it, and Sikander showcased it, and like I didn't believe lag switches were real until somebody sent me a photo of one and a link to buy one, and I still didn't believe it. So I actually bought it. And it was only like 10, 15 bucks. And it's still here at Headlock Gaming Studios. Never been taken, never been opened or used or anything like that. Like, it's, I don't know if it's true, but I heard if you get a lag switch and you plug this mysterious thing into your computer, that more than likely it's stealing your data. Takeover MK1, invite me. Chat, we've been hijacked to go to Mortal Kombat 1 by KFB. We have to leave this match right now. Cheers, KFB. Thank you for the love and support, brother. We have been hijacked. At any point in time, you can hijack this stream. $10 super chat or 1,000 stars. You can challenge me to any Mortal Kombat game out there. Invite you? Yes. Do I have to find you from the original name, or... You want to do me on Quick Match? Do I have Sea of Thieves? No, but I've heard of it. It's an amazing game. Yo, KFB, thank you very, very much, brother. I do appreciate you. Just know I got a Sonya thank you screen that I can't play. So in lieu of it, take this dunk. Did I ever send you that video, KFB? Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. MK1's actually like crazy. What am I doing here? Online arcade. All right, room options. 2. I'll make this private. Why do we need room codes again? Create room. So what's the room code for? And then if I'm trying to do a private invite by a room code, how do I do that anyway? Because everybody would see me streaming the game. Oh wait, I gotta invite from there. Hang on. Invite. And you made your name the real KFB, so you're all the way down here, huh? Son of a bitch. There you go. You way down there, son. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go! Alright, chat. First to 5. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna show you how to 5-0 Sonya players. Every day of the week. All day, every day. I already played some good Sonyas today, KFB. I'm already warmed up, so just fair warning. Ow, I just threw my shoulder out of place. Getting old, chat. Throwing bones out of socket by just moving. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I got a clip of the new. It didn't work? What do you mean it didn't work? I'll bite you again, son. Is he ducking? Just kidding, KFB. This player has already been added. You've already been added, sir. It didn't go through? Alright, well, let me do it again. Create room. It's the best part. KFB, would you like to do quick match? Alright. We'll do it this way. There we go. The real KFB. This is the real KFB. Alright, here we go. Chat, we've done it. If this doesn't work, KFB, join us in quick match. We'll go over to quick match. Sorry, kitty. But there he is. Alright. Wait. Excellent. There we go. I like to be on player 2 side. Makes me feel like I'm driving. Alright, excellent. Actually, that's for the frame advantage. 2-player advantage, chat. Cough wrong, blow your back out. It's the only way I want to blow my back out. Right above a day. Oh, I tried to block. I suck. Pro gaming out here on the stream, chat. Let's go. Lee Woo, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. Ready Bubba Day. What up, Curtis? Turkey pancake? Chat. Even the skeleton on the wall is shocked. Oh. And that was the fatality that would go on to set the entire Mortal Kombat world on fire. Soon after that fatality came to the Sega Genesis, concerned fans around the world became, alright, he's going to Sonya. Alright. What up, Starlight? That's alright, yet we somehow still persist, Starlight. It's alright. Nice. That's okay, Starlight. The stream has continued. Hiya. Ho, ho, ho. Excellent. When I'm done, it's MK3 time. Yo, MK3, huh? Good game. That's two, chat. We're cooking. We're out here cooking on these MK streets. Fatality. Is anybody snacking on anything for dinner out there while we're going through the stream? We have been hijacked to play Mortal Kombat 1992. Sub-Zero, eh? Alright, alright. We might be able to get through this. I haven't seen Sub-Zero play. I haven't seen KFB play Sub-Zero. I don't know what to do. Not sweep, I know that. Oh, good punish. Mark's out there and wants to say hi, Starlight says. Scorpion wins. All right, chat. We got kind of lucky on that there. Wait a minute. Oh, I tried to be flashy. I was about to do some sick combo sauce right there. Hoping to see me do some M1K. We can still do some M1K. Get over here. Barbecue pork chops? Nice. That sounds good, dude. Get over here. Chat. We win the first of 3. GG's to KFB. No, I'm just kidding. KFB's first 5. Barbecue pork chops, rice, mixed veggies for dinner. That sounds absolutely incredible. That sounds absolutely incredible. Liu Kang. I'm gonna try Raiden. Alright, let's go. Ooh, I'm so sore from working out, chat. This is not good. Ooh, that was about to be your ass, Mr. Postman. Overexert myself? Well, it's weird. Hard to tell because when I'm working out, I don't feel it. Yo, gets it. Let's go. Wins. No, I'll be fine. Tones. Chicken marmalade. Oops. There we go. Let's go. Games are a little sticking and popping today. It's a little sticking and popping. Alright, there we go. Thank you, Tones. Appreciate you, legend. Started getting your footing with Kano of all people. Kano's a good character, man. Kano's tough for what he can pull off. Always thought Raiden said, "Hi, my mom is gay." Striding Cloud says on Twitch. Oh, man, you're gonna get me banned on Twitch. All right, it's 4-1, and now this is where KFB is gonna run its back with. This is where KFB is gonna run its back with Sonya, I think. Is it? It has to be. Yo, all right. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. This is it. This is it. Can't F this up. There's a trick with the Kano ball that I'm trying to figure out. Like, I feel like players are one-button the Kano ball. I don't know how they're doing it, but I can feel it. And when I play it, like, I'm telling, like, I know I can feel it. It feels like somehow players are pulling off a one-button Kano ball. And I don't know how it's happening yet, but I've seen Kano players doing things that I don't quite understand how they're pulling it off. Because they shouldn't be able to hit some things that they are. My fucking ice, man. Sometimes moves just don't work. Like, I'm hitting ice and it just third time's try. Alright. It's like Jarek when he falls off the cliff and he goes, "I'm so gay!" It is, really. A lot on the line here, chat. A lot on the line. He's in the corner now. Ooh, that was close.
Sonya wins.
Yeah, no, I remember that with Jarek. Like, it was crazy. There was a lot, like, with the MK4 endings on that game. Tremendous stuff. Tremendous stuff in the MK4. I don't know why we still haven't got endings like that in a Mortal Kombat game to this day. Flamed it out. Ah, fuck. Sonya is all about just getting the life lead. Like, you just get the life lead and you just run back. 4 seconds? No, Sonya is easy to play, man. All you do is just get the life lead and you just... And that is, like, instantly, like, one of the hardest things to get out. Like, you got 1 frame to hit that off, and if you don't hit it on that 1 punish, you're cooked. Nice. Yo, Slit, thank you very much for hanging out, legend. I appreciate you very, very much. Starlight says to play Sub-Zero. Well, I don't know if you're sitting down, Starlight, but we're playing Sub-Zero. We are playing Sub-Zero out there. I'm gonna try something. Chat. I don't know. I'm not keeping track, KOB. I can't keep track. Now, there's a way to keep Sonya's her sweep safe on block. I don't know how to do it, but I'm trying to learn how to get that done. If you do a leg sweep with Sonya, you can keep it. See, he's keeping it safe on that. I'm not sure how he keeps it safe on block. But if you're playing Sonya, you can keep her leg sweep safe on block. And if you keep it safe on block, then you can... Then you basically just have to get a chip life lead with Sonya. Then you can just hang back and get 1 touch. And if you do get caught... Only 1 Sonya, not easy? No, Sonya's easy to play, bro. If I never main Sonya. Like, I never cared to main the character, but Sonya's a cake-ass character. Like, you get 1 hit and you're carried the whole way through the match. All you gotta do is basically get the health lead, stay back. You can just chip damage people and then lame the match out. Get a leg grab. If you don't catch the leg grab, if you don't block the leg grab on the first hit, if you don't block the leg grab infinite on like 1 or 2 shots, you're absolutely fried. Like, that's what I mean. Like, if you miss that leg grab escape, there's really nothing you can do against the character. And she can get the health lead and just kind of turtle back. Sonya. Starlight. That's what I mean. Yo, GG's ridiculous. Thank you for hanging out. See, and if you don't hit that on the first hit, like, you're cooked. So, like, there's not really anything you can get off on that. And you can go for the down 4, but if you don't hit it on the 1 shot. GG's KFB. Yo, chat, we got 50 minutes left on the live stream. I'm going to hop into the online arcade. I don't know what the room codes are for on this. Let's go search for the rooms. See what we got. Seeing that tone? Jukes, what tone? We got L Killer on MK2. We got Sega Genesis going on. We got Cheesy Way to Win. Bro, if you want easy wins on Legacy Collection, just play Sonya, man. You can just, anybody can pick up Sonya and leg grab, spam their way to easy wins, cake. You can down 4 out of that leg grab infinite over and over and over again, but if you miss the down 4 once, then each leg grab is like, I think, 20+% damage on you when you get hit by it. So even if you get hit by 2 of them, it's like 40% of your health, if that. You can easily loop that. And she can basically control screen on the real estate of the game too. And Sony is #1 in the game. Like, she is the #1 character because she can just stay back, get a chip damage, hang back, and really not much you can do off that. Sony in red is gorgeous. I wish we had alternate skins for the characters. That would be beautiful to have. If we could have got alternate attires for the characters, I would have really enjoyed that. Unfortunately, if they could give us the pit to fight in, it would have been cool if they could have given us alternate costumes for the characters. But I can see why they didn't. They made a couple adjustments to this game. Like, you do not fight Test Your Might in the game when you are playing it. I've played Sonya. I know you have to do the loop. It has to be a punish. It's 100% an infinite if you do it against Raiden. If you do it against other players, you can down 4 out of it. That's correct, right, KFB? If you do it against Raiden, it's a 1-to-1 infinite. But if you do it against other players, you can down 4 out of it. If you miss the down 4 out of it, though, if you get hit by 2 hits of that, how much damage does that take off your health bar with Sonya? 2 leg grabs is what, 44% damage? The timing of the loop, how do you keep Sonya's leg sweep safe on block? Because there is a way to do that, to make the leg sweep completely safe on block. I don't know how to do it, though. All black and blue. I never played Sonya much, KFB, in the game because she kind of fell into my Kano category of just kind of a special forces character, if that makes sense. Like, it's kind of the Johnny effect, too. I wasn't a big Johnny fan because it wasn't, Johnny was just kind of... This lobby freeze again? Alright, chat. Lobby froze again. Super. These lobbies are kind of freezing today. Wait a minute. But yeah, the same thing with Johnny in Mortal Kombat 1. Like, he's basically just, if you don't time it with the songs right, with the songs. Yeah, no, I've done the loop before. I've done the loop with Sonya before. Once you catch somebody with it, though... Terry, what's up? Methods of physical... Terry's given some information on lag switches over on the Facebook side. I could show it to y'all if y'all were seeing it. What's crazy is that they knew Sonya was... so Sonya and Kano, thank you, Get Over Here 95 for the super chat. Sonya and Kano were the least picked characters on Mortal Kombat 1992 arcade. So in Mortal Kombat 2, they were left out of the game, but they were actually put into the game as part of the chained up in the background. And in Mortal Kombat 3, knowing that they were leaving off Scorpion, Sub-Zero, Reptile, Melina, Katana, all these good characters, they put in Kano and Sonya, which was like kind of what I thought was an odd decision. Yeah, I started leg grab before they get up. Yo, my guy, appreciate you very much for the $5 super chat. Wins. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you very, very much. MK2 on Sega Genesis? Sub-Zero usually doesn't have the best connection. We're going to see if this works with this connection, though. We'll check it out and see if it works. Yo, what up, Mark? Welcome into the stream. Good to see you with us today. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Pink's in here. I don't think this is gonna work with Sub-Zero. Usually his connection's a little on the rocky doodle side, but if you ever want to look up the tier list for Mortal Kombat 1, you can go to Fightcade. Same thing for all these games. Like, let's go to the Mortal Kombat 1 tier list. If you go to Fightcade and you go to the game, you can go to Game Resources, and it will click and bring up information. There's no meat on this game, my friend. And you can go through and look at the characters. Like, let's go see if you click on Sonya Blade, MK1, it gives you advanced strats, stuff like that. I'm trying to see the tier list for this. Hopefully this game works. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, but there's all sorts of information on Fightcade about these characters and stuff like that. I thought we had a... Oh, it even has listings for... Oh, you can play this on Arcadia? Oh, I didn't know that. It doesn't have Kylira listed, which sucks. Controls and notation. System. Interesting. Get on a good one then? Bro, Meat's not even a full character. Meat is... If you play Meat is just whoever's skin you, Meat just is a skin for whatever character you're playing. That's weird. They had a tier list on Fightcade for a little bit. Let me see. Move list showcase. Is this it? No. I'll have to look it up. At Liano, welcome into the show. Hello, hello. Enjoy playing MK2 Sega Genesis version? It's, this player is actually... Sub-Zero. I'm surprised to see Sub-Zero's connections actually working very well like this. MK 1992 navigation. I'm gonna find this tier list here. Versus CPU strategies. It's interesting. Oh yeah, no, I found it. It's at the beginning of the chapter. Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero's a good player. So Liu Kang is number 3 in the game in Mortal Kombat 1 1992. Liu Kang is number 3. Sub-Zero is ranked as officially number 6. Alright, that Sub-Zero's playing Sub-Zero. You gotta respect it. You gonna play some MK? Might not be back. You playing MK 190? Which one are you playing? Wow, hey, Sub-Zero got his connection fixed. That's good stuff. This feels great. This feels real good. Oh, never mind. Chill about MK1, Dally. We got a Mortal Kombat. Well, we missed the Mortal Kombat 1 tournament. That's my fault. Oh, Deception. Dally, you trying to play some Deception, bro? Let me know. I'll go online. Trying to get some Deception action in. Nice. So, Scorpion in the game is number 7. Bro, this character... It's Sub-Zero. He's always got some fucking wish-washy internet. I don't know. It's always been that way. That's why I said, like, when we play him. That is real KFB, and there's actually a second one, too, out there. It's apparently going to be at the movie theater. If you're really obsessive and you want to take an opportunity to get one, there's some on sale on eBay right now. Pre-sale, air quote, pre-sale, no guarantee, for $80. I was going to pick one up, but I will get one at the movie theater. And I'll be honest, I don't really have room for popcorn buckets around there like that. Shout out to Sub-Zero, SSG, SS94. Good player with absolute dog-ass internet. But it's probably distance, not the internet. I think it tells us distance now from some areas. Happy hump day, bro. It's 63 in Hodgkins, Illinois. Very nice. So Scorpion is listed as number 7 in Mortal Kombat 1's tier list. And there's a really interesting photo of him there on that website, too. No idea what that photo was from. Raiden is officially number 5 in the tier list. Johnny Cage. Wonder why they don't put these in order of tier list. It's weird. Some of these AI generated. Johnny Cage is ranked as number 2 in Mortal Kombat 1992. Kano is listed as number 4. There's some interesting photos on these characters on this website. Sonya's listed as number 1. Sonya's the god tier of Mortal Kombat 1. She could be defensively or offensively. Just need to win the round. Yeah, and all these characters have, like, information on the character. There's some really weird photos of these characters on here. I wish I could show you all this photo. I don't know what the hell this is from. Interesting stuff. Yeah, there's a second popcorn bucket coming out, too. Wow, I'm fucking sore. Yo, Dally, are we going to Mortal Kombat Deception? My uncle was in the lobby like an hour ago. Yo, GG's. Yo, Sub-Zero, bro. You got some... Bro, this is Sub-Zero. Sub-Zero's internet gets like this sometimes. I don't know. Sub-Zero playing from Lin Kuei headquarters. Making poor Pink work for it. GG's going out to KFB, the real console fanboy, putting in the work on the MK the First. Seen your clip of you playing Sonya in the UMK3. There's a clip out there somewhere, KFB. I don't know if it's true. I think it was just Sonya being promotional for the game. But there is a video clip out there, KFB, of Sonya, Carrie Hoskins, saying that John Tobias once told her that if played right, Sonya Blade is number 1 in UMK3, or in MK3. But I think that she was saying that just as part of a promotional tour. I don't think that was actually, like, canonically true, but I think that was from the Mortal Kombat Road Tour, if I'm not mistaken. Or... yeah, I think it was the Road Tour. Okay. Chat. You won! And the game rewarded you with a big FU freeze. Are you still playing? We got Texas Ghetto Star. See, that's Sub-Zero's connection, man. He's breaking the lobby. As she said that in a cameo for your Jello, which I put into a short. Yeah, I don't know if that was real or if that was part of the promotional stuff for the game. Maybe it was. All right, I guess the... are you still playing, Pink? Is your game still going? Are you rocking it like a... All right. Yo, if Tones is out there and Tone wants to get in some Mortal Kombat Deception, hang on a second here. Let me see something real quick. Let me go back over to Mortal Kombat. We're going to go back over to where we were. Hang on a second, chat. We're going to go back over here. Hang on. Hang on. KFB, you ain't seen this yet. You on Deception? Well, I don't know if Dally's on Deception or not. This is crazy. This is crazy that we have this game. Like, this is crazy. I gotta rip somebody's leg off and beat him to death with it real quick on this version. MK4 with big heads? What? You're still in playing? I didn't shut the PlayStation off, so... Kick me off? No, I just went black screen. Yo. Oh, wait, I forgot.
Wins.
Yeah, I went black screen on that. I don't know why. Yo, welcome to Die. What's up, legend?
2. Fight.
There we go. I'm on collection, but I got no connections to rooms, so that's a problem. That's a big problem. I don't know why you wouldn't get the connections to the rooms. That's interesting. Bro, this is amazing. This is a ROM hack. It's got crazy stuff. Check this out. You can do crazy stuff on this ROM hack. This is a crazy game. Like, this is, I was trying to break his leg off and beat him to death with it. Excuse me, that's my fault. It's my fault on this.
Round 1.
You start with a weapon, too. Tuesday and Saturday. Watch me beat him like I did last night, 10-7. Oh, yeah? Is that true? Welcome to die. My foot just go through his face? The fuck? I don't know how I was able to shoot the all the line of fireballs before. It's a little weird how to get it to come out. I don't know how to explain it, but it's badass. Oh yeah, this is great too. They explode after it, like, yo, that Robson, yeah, he's making a lot of hacks. I know that name, too. I don't know why, but I do know. Anybody playing Switch anymore? What the hell? You do have one-button fatalities on this. Yo! So if you hold down and... Bushy's taking a break? Oh yeah, Bushy's getting ready to go on vacation. Yeah, Bushy's getting ready to go on vacation. I'll have to be Bushy Stein for a while, chat. Sorry. Alright. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, Daryl. Try it. Oh yeah, you can attack. Yo, look at this. You can attack.
Wins. Flawless victory.
There's one button fatalities. I don't know how you do it. You just think it's the same way as before.
Fight.
Let me see if I get full screen for this. We had a line of these going earlier. We were able to send off like 15,000 of these. It was crazy. Like, I was rocketing these things off. It was crazy stuff. Interloco, what's up, my buddy? This is called Mortal Kombat Big Head Mode. If you type exclamation point download, get a copy of it, my friend. It's in the download section along with the creator's version. He loves spamming Quan Chi like that. You know, hell no. You can do moves ahead of time. So somebody said this is all the combat codes turned on at once. I don't know if that's true or not, but... All right. I don't remember how to do this. Is it forward, down, forward? Somebody remind me. All of a sudden, my brain's left my body. How do you do the stage? How do you do Quan Chi? How do you do his leg? I'm sure it's forward, down, forward. Hang on a second, man. I'm losing my damn mind. Oh yeah, it's forward, down, forward. I'm tripping. Hang on. I had to look at my arcade cap. Got the moves on my arcade over here. And no, it's just forward. Yeah, no, I'm old. I'm 1,000 years old, man. I'm almost the same age as that wizard in fucking, what was the name of that movie? Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I'm that guy's age. That's what I was trying to do. Whoops. Amazing, chat. Amazing stuff. Like, what is that about? Like, now Goro is the best on this game. Goro looks like an absolute knob. Like, he looks the best in the big head mode. Like, honestly.
Round 1. Fight!
Shubba-dubba-da! But there's a trick to it. Always hold the 3D button. What up, Jamie? Good to see you. Yeah. This is wild. Come here, bro. I'm not doing it fast enough. Maybe I gotta do down. Now, if they did this the same as I think they did, down low punch should be a fatality along with down high punch. So let's try down high punch right here. Now this is where this gets great. This looks good. This character. Jamie, what's up, legend? Welcome into the show. Hello. Look at Goro. Chat. I like the exploding effect. That's very cool that they added that. You just blow them up. It's very satisfying. I don't know how to get rid of the weapon either. It's just so stupid, but it makes sense. Like using your blood collector to make bullets in Resident Evil 9. It made no sense, but it was just fantastic. Oh, I just turned into somebody. Wait a minute. Can I get out of the corner? Yes. Hi, mommy. Oh, he can one-hit kill. Yeah, he got a hold low kick for like just enough time to not be able to do anything else. You drop this weapon, sir? He can one-hit kill too. I forgot about that, so be very careful. This is it. Oh, it's not a leg infinite KOB. You can get out of it with down 4. What's the trick to the down 4 on that KOB? Is there like a... Is it the same frame every time, or does that frame adjustment change? Look at the pixels. Back in the day, man, we couldn't draw a curve back in the day on video games. Like, that didn't exist. You just had to draw squares. Timing is based on... I can't get the turbo fireballs to work, so the red rain is active too. Bro, he's crazy. Yo, Chris May, Overkiller, what's up, my brother? You four-headed, big forehead-looking mofo. I saw Sonya not doing the move quick enough. Playing MK Gold right now. Round 2. I don't like starting with a weapon. They changed Goro's side. Look at his feet, bro. Like, and see, sometimes this doesn't turbo. Like, it's weird. There's a trick to that. Are there any brutalities in MK4? Not really, but kind of now in this version. Yeah, we kind of got a little brutality. KFB, you seen any of my Echo the Dolphin speedruns there, champ? Welcome to Die. You seen any of my Echo the Dolphin Pro gameplay? Okay, hold low kick. Hold low kick, chat. All right. You fucking bastard. I did the fatality right, chat. Oh, that's some donkey balls. I think it's down. Man, I'm so sore. Like, chat, we about to bust out some Echo the Dolphin? All right, real quick, who are we going to beat the game with? Sega CD for life. Be honest, man. Sega CD on Echo the Dolphin's beautiful game, but just play the just do the Sega Genesis version, man. Sega CD adds 5 extra levels, and they're really some soul-crushing levels.
Flawless victory.
Ooh. What happens if you tried stealing Goro's Fatality? I don't know. That's a good question.
Round 2.
Chad, I gotta stop trying to lift cars. Hello, my friends, my friend Americans. What's up, my friend? Hi, mommy. I'm gonna let him beat me. We gotta beat this game. Oh, Reptile. Let's do Reptile big head mode. He's a reptile. He might have a big head by nature. Khosrow, what's up, buddy? Ooh. All right, chat. We might be on a weird time tomorrow too. I got a doctor's appointment like 8:30 in the morning. No, I knew you were letting me win 4 matches because you won 4 to 5. It's all right, man. It was still fun times, KFB. It's still good times, man. Man, beat me so bad I forgot who I was gonna play with. No, you're good, brother.
Superb reptile.
Reptile. Oh. No, I know. It's always a win, though, when we're playing Mortal Kombat. That's the thing. Even if you lose, it's still a win. Whoa, where was the lizard version I wanted? I wanted the ninja version. He's got an MK1 skin that's very similar to this attire, too. What up, Khosrow? Oh, yo. Wait, wait. Oh, you can't do that?
Reptile wins.
Oh, you can't turbo spit the, you can't turbo spit your stuff. That kind of sucks. I wanted to be able to turbo spit, man. Reptile kind of sucks in this mod. That sucks. So you telling me Reptile ain't got no cool stuff? Well, y'all really just sandbagged one of my favorite characters in this game, huh? That's crazy. Reptile ain't got ish. Yo, I'm gonna be jacked. I'm giving away a KFB USB 1,000 subscriber giveaway. You on the list, Headlock. You possibly win a KFB USB and never lose to him again. Oh yeah? What's this USB? Is this like the KFB playbook or something? Yo. We need big head mode endings. Hello, kitten. Are you ready for Echo the Dolphin?
Appreciative of your efforts.
Now I wish to return in time to my world before it was destroyed at the hands of Shao Kahn.
This mod's crazy. Download it while we're live, man. Exclamation point download. Hey, kitten. What's up, buddy?
Make such an impetuous request from your lord and master.
Yeah, this is a sad ending, honestly. Blueprint and artwork, etc. Nice.
I demand it. If it were not for warriors such as myself, his attack against Raiden's forces would have failed.
Reptile's endings always suck for him, man.
To Shinnok himself.
What?
Infidel! You are in no position to demand anything. I could kill you with a mere thought.
He could. He didn't say he would.
We had a deal.
A deal? I am not a god of my word, Reptile. All deals are off.
That is a pretty bad ending, though. Like, bro, like, every time I play this music, like, dude, I've had to delete streams because of this, man. Just whatever the Mortal Kombat 4 music is, bro, just please stop. It just, whoever owns the Mortal Kombat 4 music or whatever the credit music is, just please stop claiming everything I do. Look at your boy just deep diving Echo the Dolphin out here. Your boy on these Echo the Dolphin streets. I'm playing the USA, Europe, Korea version of Echo the Dolphin. Like, that's crazy work. All right, let's do this. That was close. By the way, if you see that flicker right there, that is 99%. It's going to be your... Where is it? Where is it? I will say this about it. Like, Legacy Collection ain't perfect, but on the bright side, you know what it did do? It brought us all together. And please share me movie codes for Null Tiger boss characters Shaolin monks. 10 to 7, remember me. WD2 is like a Nintendo boss. Once you figure out the pattern, it's easy to beat. I feel like I'm a Nintendo boss, KFB. All right. Echo the Dolphin, which should be playing my overlay, but it's not because we have to play this with a cool thing. One of these days... Oh, I turned it off. Maybe that's why it ain't working. No, it still ain't working. Son of a bitch. We're going to get to the game. Don't worry. Fabian, thank you for the very generous 200 stars. How are you going, my friend? CRT Royale. That's what I'm doing right there. This is going out to Fabian Foster. I appreciate you. Thank you very kindly. Taki, please don't destroy my desk. All right. Yeah, Mortal Kombat 4 credit music. I feel like at some point in time they released a album. It's different platforms, Machiavelli. It's usually Facebook is the one that gives me the most problem. But it's different platforms. And I think a lot of the music licensing issues I'm having with Facebook currently is involving... I think they're just not paying the licensing fees that they used to. And let me give you some game audio so we're not listening to just... Please help you? I got you. Yo, Kosroff, come to Facebook. Bernacco is on Facebook. Bernacco can help you with everything you need. Just go to Facebook and tell Bernacco exactly what you need. Bernacco can give you all that stuff. Welcome in, Bernacco. Boy, do I have a surprise for you. Let's go. All right, let's get it. The Sea of Silence. Well, they used to pay different licensing fees for different songs and companies, like these different platforms. This is my favorite Sega game. It's getting to be there. It's getting to be there. So Sea of Silence. There is no music here. You're going to go over here. Look at this. Chat, we're a dolphin right now. That's my cue. You're leaving before I beat Echo the Dolphin like a pro gamer? I'll remember that, KFB. Is this the USB everybody's talking about? Are we talking about the master? I've had somebody else talking about a USB in my stream. All right, so we got that. What happened? Nothing. I got a viewer needs something, so I'm sending him to you to bother you. Because I thought it'd be funny. Can I not touch the walls? What is this, Silver Surfer? Can't touch the walls? All right, so you're going to go down here. You're going to slide through this area here. And if I remember correctly, this... Excellent, excellent. Oh, yeah. You got to go this way. Wait. So the Sea of Silence, it is a sea where it's all silent. Obviously, the water, it's all quiet. I'm going to eat a fish. That gives you your health back. Your first item that I'm looking for is, let's go WD2 right now. 10-0, KFB calling out. Oh, I can't touch that. Can't touch the walls. Can't touch the thing. Oh, yeah. There's the first one right there. Oh, I remember now. So, access granted. That's the first one right there. Got you with the KFB USB. Nice. So, this stage has no music. This is appropriately called the Sea of Silence. And when you start out, you got to get that first US key glyph right there. Now, that gives you the access granted key glyph. Now, we are almost out of health, which is not good. Once we get that key glyph... Oh, we're dead. Hang on, I'm just going to let it kill me. Excellent. See, this game is good because you constantly, if you die, like, you don't have lives. You just get to start back over, so it's pretty good. There's a lot of things out to kill you in this game. I do want to mention that. So, access granted. Now, I did run through this game last night and refresh my memory on it. However, I feel like this level, I know we got to go this way and down here. And I think... Go over here. I want to say there was a key glyph over this area, but I don't remember exactly. Let me see. So you can process of elimination some of these areas. This area looks like it's swept and clear. We're good there. Let me go down here. That takes you into here, so that area is swept and clear. While you're here, utilize getting your oxygen. The next area that you can go to is down over here. But I believe, and you're going to need that, oh, that's it right there. So, let me see. The Sea of Silence. You have a sonar that you can use. Echo the Dolphin. More like Echo the Shit Dolphin. There it is right there. That's the key glyph I was looking for. Be very, very slow and patient. And avoid these. These things hurt like a son of a bitch. That's the second one. Access granted. Now we just got to make it over to the other key glyph. And we're out of the stage. The stage isn't long. Meow. I hear you, kitty. Whoops. 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 And we are out of air. That's not good. So I'm going to zip down here. And I believe the next area that we need to go to is right there. So you're going to need to hit a turtle. Drop the turtle down. This is going to be very close, chat. I don't know if we're going to be able to make this or not. I don't think so. No, we didn't. So that's it right there. So you got to get the 2 key glyphs. Takes me a second to remember where they're at, but that's all you got to do is remember where the key glyphs are. These are the Sega CD exclusive stages. They throw me for a little bit of a loop, so forgive me on the first shot. We're ready to drop approximately 1K on a PS6. I will not be buying a PlayStation 6 until I'm forced to. Back in the day, I only bought PlayStation consoles when the next gen was, when the next Mortal Kombat was released. That's all I want a console for. Remember this? This was a cryptic game. But once you know what you're doing, it's, I try to remember where that other key glyph is. This is a very expansive stage. I think that key glyph right there. So, that is not a key glyph. What that is... That is going to give you... That's perfect right there. That gives you the health and infinite air that you need in this game. So this is where the other key glyph was. Excellent. So we got both the key glyphs. Now we're going to go hit the turtle. And forgive me for taking a second to remember this stage. This is no sound on this game, on this stage, because this is called appropriately the Sea of Silence. So when you fight and play the Sea of Silence... I don't think anything on the PS6 is going to really be that groundbreaking to be worth that, but I'm not a video game connoisseur. So this right here, you got to go down to this area down here, but there is a current that you can see. So we're going to wait here for our turtle friend. We're going to bop him, and he's going to start falling, and we're going to ride him down. This is where the game gets to be cryptic as all hell. And if you're not familiar with this game, you buckle up because you're going to be in cryptic nightmare hell. This is your other key glyph that you need to get out of the level. And just like that, you are done right here. Just scoot, 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 McBoot. I think we're good there. We're out of that. Take that. And if I remember correctly, I think... I go to, from here. That is not it. Wait a minute. Let me see if I can find our way out of here now. We're going to have to be very quick to go back to... Wait a minute. We got to go to our area where that infinite heal was. And don't die right there, son of a bitch. We got to do it all over again. I think. Yeah, we got to do it all over again. This game was pretty unforgiving when it first came out. It really was. Silver Sorcerer, good to see you. Well, that's why they raised the cost of consoles now. On the current gen. They raised the cost of in my opinion, the reason they raised the cost of current gen right now is because now they can say, okay, well, current gen is X amount of money, so next gen's going to be X amount even more. I think that's why they did it, honestly. Okay, wait a minute. Where is this area at? That's the area that you need, so that's going to give you, anytime you need to get health or anything, you can go here and take that. It gives you the infinite health. Now, use this sonar to find where you need to go. Little Mermaid, I've played the Little Mermaid. I'm not familiar with it. There's the other key glyph. Excellent. Access granted. Now we're going to go ride the turtle back. The problem is I don't remember where to go after the other turtle back. Thought it was down there. This is the Sega CD levels, which the Sega CD levels I'm not a huge fan of. These have assets that obviously don't look anything like the actual... there you go. These have assets that obviously look nothing like the original Echo the Dolphin. These assets were added in from Echo the Dolphin's Tides of Time game. Now, let me see there. Now, we're running low on oxygen, so we're going to have to be very quick to find where we're going here. So that takes me that way. Now, I'm going to quickly move ourselves back up. Oh, shoot. That's not good. We got to go up here. All right, now we're making our way back over. Use your sonar to see where that area was. We're coming up on some enemies there. Fish. Okay. There we go. So that heals us back up. Now we have everything we need to go find the exit to this level. And I just want to make sure that it's not the level that I think it is. Hey, Clarissa, welcome into the stream. We're doing some Echo the Dolphin, so that was the way that we did that a minute ago. Yeah, this is it right here. I figured it out. It's a very short level. You really don't have much to do here. You just got to get those key glyphs and get that other key, and you're good. So that shouldn't have taken that long. Deep Gate is actually a very easy stage. And we got music back now, chat, so cheers. So what you're going to do on Deep Gate is you're going to go get this every time. You're going to go down here, hit the key glyph, go right back up. Go right back over to it. The music on this is so well done. This can be a hard stage if you're unaware of what's going on. You're going to knock that out, and you're going to keep going back up to the top. You have to constantly be resurfacing in this. This level introduces a new mechanic into the game. Do you have to have the turtles beat the stage? Yes, you have to use those turtles to beat the stage. You're going to go back up there, get another one of those. Then you're going to go down here. I mean, how gorgeous is this game, chat? You can use your sonar to take out enemies like that. Do not get hit by enemies. Don't need to do that. Take it down here. And go down here. Now, once you get that, go back over here. You got to go over here. And you got to get this barrel. And this is going to be a little bit tricky. Taki, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? You got food? Careful not to break the barrel. You break the barrel, you can be in bad shape. That is oxygen. So, you're filling up the barrel right now. There you go. All right, the barrel is now floating. We need some oxygen, though, chat. We are out of air. That's not good. That is not good at all. Crap, 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 crap. So you're going to push this over here. Take this. Ride this up here. There you go. Excellent. We got to be quick as hell, man. This is going to be real close. Continue the level. Now, you do get to continue the level from where you left off with that key glyph there. So, hit that key glyph, and as quick as you can, make your way over here. Hit this. Go over here. Push it down. Ride it down. You're going to then push it over to the fish clam shell there. Fill it up. Then you're going to ride it up here. And if you get too far ahead of it, it will not come up to the top. So you have to be very cautious. And you do not want to end up in a situation like that. There you go. Excellent. Let's go. So this is how you break the current right there. Break the current with that. And there you go. And again, you're just making your way back up to the top of the stage where you came in at originally. There you go. Then you just got to go get the key glyph one more time. And that's it for this stage. Very short stage. Not much to it. Just you're just going straight through it and going down. And keeping to continue going down further and further. Watch out for that damage that you take right there. That's obviously ridiculous to do. That's not it. I think this is it right here. Get rid of that. And... oh, crap. I forgot about this. I forgot about this, chat. Where does that go? That goes there. We're going to run out of air probably, but it's alright because we get a checkpoint on the Sega CD version. I forgot about this. Yeah, I forgot about this part. And you have no way to get air or oxygen under this area, but when you're playing the Sega CD version, you get a checkpoint from your last thing you hit there, so... so let's see where this is. You can do a sonar bounce too to see where your area is at, that you got to break that wall. Excellent. Let's go. So it's on that parallel right there. Just remember that. Usually the secret to these is 3. So 1, 2, 3. 99.9% of the time in this game, 3 is your magic number there. You can test that out on these 3 being the magic number for this little stone-eating rock. And that, chat, is that level done. The Marble Sea. I think this is finally... are we out of the... this is where the game gets good, chat. We're getting close to traveling through time with Echo the Dolphin. I think this is it. There we go. So we are now officially through the Sega CD levels, and this is the next level on Echo the Dolphin. This is where the game gets to be a lot easier. Because now... these levels aren't that long, and they're not as cryptic. And that was dumb of me. Don't do that. There you go. Missed the whole stream. Have to rewatch it. Welcome back in, Abe. Hope you're having a beautiful day. Sega CD music's very creepy. Wait a minute. There we go. That can be a little tricky to hit that. Again, you hit these things right here, you get full health. These right here. Have to do that. Take this. Careful not to bounce it too far, because that's going to take that out. Get the key glyph. So you're coming up on an area that will really teach you about this game. And again, when you get hit by stuff... oh, crap. If you get knocked out of that, you got to do it all over again. You just got to go back and get that, that coin there. Or that, stone. And your sonar charge is how you can destroy enemies, pretty easily. There we go. There you go. These levels are not the hard levels. This game, we're in the easier levels now. And I mean, this is where the game gets to be a lot easier, because it's not, Now, we gotta find a key glyph that's gonna open that, so we don't have access to that yet. Oh, there's a shark. Watch out for the sharks. They will eat you in this game. This level's very cut and dry. Access granted. That's gonna take us out of the level. Now, I'm happy to say we are very close to the end of this game. And, I mean, we are extraordinarily close. Yo, what's up, Dopa? Welcome in, legend. Jason Alexander, what's going on, brother? That's the end of that level. Now, this is where the game gets cool. This is where you learn what this game's all about. Need the Sega CD-ROM set? Send me a message. I'll zip it up for you. So this is the library of Atlantis that we are in now. And you're about to learn the history of what has happened. And this is the library. Vortex is feeding on the seas of our Earth. Eventually, all life will be harvested. So this is the story of the game. All life will end. The Vortex must be stopped. This is the next one. Glyphs. Crystals containing encoded messages. Certain sounds reflect the message back. We know that. Created to help a dolphin of the future... Sorry, Taki. Travel to the Vortex. This game is tough unless you know exactly what you're doing. These levels are a lot easier, though. The peak of the game. Taki, can you please stop hitting buttons on my keypad, little guy? Please stop. Planet Vortex, third planet of the solar system, Cassandra. Taki. There you go, buddy. It can be located in the head of the constellation Pegasus. The nearest constellation is Delphinis. Now we're getting ready to travel through time. That's the constellation that we have to travel through space and time to get to. This is the next part of the story. Vortex life forms suspect the Vortex is dying, can no longer produce food. So, it's eating us. Every 500 years when the Earth and Vortex have a clear path, the Vortex feed upon the Earth. And that ain't good. Each feeding increases in size, the Vortex are getting hungrier. Essentially, they're eating all life on Earth. And that's what happened to Echo's family at the beginning. We, the people of Atlantis, made the glyphs for us, Echo the Dolphin. And I think this... We are losing a war with the planet Vortex. Atlantis is in ruins after a beam struck from space. We have escaped into the past with our technology. And... This is an exclusive to the Sega CD version. This is actually a PBS documentary about dolphins. We're not going to watch it, but I'll let you get a glimpse of it.
Dolphins breathe air, though they live in the sea. We know that dolphins' ancestors originally inhabited the land. Why did they migrate to the sea? More than 50 million years ago, the ancient land-living ancestors foraged for fish and other foods.
Can't play much of that because they might delete my stream or something like that. They might register it as I'm streaming some goofiness that I'm not supposed to. But there's two documentaries right there if you want to learn about dolphins and such. But that is the story of Atlantis right now as it is. There's not a lot to this stage if I remember correctly. Let me see. Oh, it's this stage. Okay, this stage is interesting. So there's a block there. You can go here, hit this thing. This block, what you're going to do is charge it across, and then just going to go down here, lift it up. When you lift it up, it's going to go right there, shoot it across, just go down, lift it up with your nose. Every time it will float to the right and land on that, so you're good to go. Crap, 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 crap. This can be tricky. Like, your charge in this water gets to be mad annoying because it's, sometimes it's off kilter by a bit. Oh, yeah, I love the Y-Files. Yeah, this is a sad story, and we're about traveling through time in a second to save our pod. So that's how you bring that over there to kill that. Once you take that out, you're getting low on oxygen, so go back over here. But anybody could play this game and beat this game. Let me ask y'all, are y'all enjoying some Echo the Dolphin? On Sega CD? Is this a game you'd ever thought you'd see us playing at a higher level? You go over here for your key glyph. Yeah, I'll watch the Y-Files. He's a good dude. You know, the Y-Files is part of a... he's managed by... fun fact. A lot of the largest video creators and content creators out in the world are all managed by the same company. And he is also. It's managed by that same company, man. A lot of the largest content creators in the space and in the world are all managed by the same leadership company. I think this is the exit here. You gotta be careful here. This is you gotta be careful with a dolphin. They're gentle. You don't wanna get killed by a dolphin or as a dolphin. Oh, bro, don't hit me like that, yo. All right, there we go. Wait. And that's that level. I'd like to see this with the Hecklefish mod. I didn't know. Did you know that a lot of people had a problem with Hecklefish? It's a good game if you know what you're doing. But if you take this level by level, you see how short these are? Like, that's what I've been doing. I've been taking this level by level, and it means the world to me to find out that we're getting Echo the Dolphin remake. Like, chat, did we ever pick a great time to pick up this game? Alright, what are we doing here? See, like, and you do get hit a lot, you know, you'll take hits, but this game does give you health and things. You get health in different areas. You make it. When you get into these high currents, you can flip your little tail, and it's just not going to work. Oh, this is the hardest jump in the game. So you see this? A lot of people didn't even know that you could make this jump in this game. More interest in dolphins? Yeah, I didn't know dolphins apparently started out as mammals on sea. So this is the hardest jump in the game. This is absolutely insane. Most players had no idea that jumps like this existed in this game. And it is not fun to do. Let me see this. Hang on. You have to complete an arch. Like you do a spin and then rocket out of the water. Yeah, that's it right there. I got this last night relatively quick, but yo, this is a hard part. Crap. Mrs. Sarah Games? Bro, this is a punishing jump here. I mean, punishing. Alright, wait. You have to get this frame perfect almost. It's not frame perfect, but it is near almost there. And you can't hit that flip either. Wait, hang on a second. Let's go explore this down here first. I didn't see this stone here before. Let's do this first before we go exploring over there. Well, that fucking sucked. Dreamcast one I've not played. I have it. I have no experience with it. I heard it's very hard to control the dolphin though. Well, that sucks. Take it real slow here. That doesn't seem like it wants me to land that. I don't remember doing this stone part first, so let's encounter this and see where it takes us. Oh, that's giving me that right there. That's nice to have. So it doesn't look like there's any, that's just a health room, but that's, again, like, you gotta remember where your health rooms are. You get a health room like this, that gives you... Did it not give it to me? Oh, wait, that might have given me access. What the fuck? Chat, am I locked in here now? Chat. I locked myself in this room. I've never seen that before. I hope that didn't put me into that room like that. That's interesting. That was neat. So that boulder does not appear until you escape the room, too. That's neat that the boulder is not appearing until later on. Woo! First shot! What up, John? This is a game, the difficulty always fascinated me like Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero, and I wanted to learn how to play it, and I don't think that boulder appears until later on, honestly. There we go, chat. Now, the next level on this is not that bad at all. There's a couple of these stages are actually designed with shortcuts in mind. Intentional shortcuts. Okay, we need to go that way, so I gotta take that. Oh no, I need that back. Chad, that ain't really good. We took a ton of hits right there. Oh, Ace Ventura reference, nice. Yo, I'm surprised they never tried to cash in on Ace Ventura and give us an Ace Ventura 3. Please, God, do not kill me here. I do not want to do this jump all over again. Never mind, let's do the jump all over again, chat. Oh, it starts you over here. No, it doesn't. That's brutal. And see, as you saw, you don't even need to make like a that's the jump right there. You just have to breach the water with that high angle like that. That's crazy, man. Give me my jump. You have to breach the water, and you have to hit it as soon as you jump out of the water, that turbo jump. Yo, get over here. Thank you very, very much. It does. This very much reminds me of Turbo Zone. From the Sonic game. Hang on, I'm doing this real quick. Son of a bitch, stop. I don't know why this isn't appearing, but I'm going to do this first, because this is, that is not letting me go down there for any reason at all. That's crazy. It's a brutal jump. It's almost frame perfect. I did know from speed runs it's not frame perfect, but it is darn almost perfect. That seems like it's impossible. I don't know if I'm supposed to go that way or not yet. Hang on. Yo, get over here. Thank you very, very much for your very generous super chat. I cannot hit that no matter what. Maybe I should, I've never tried to do this first. That's not gonna let me. Hang on a second. This is going out to the living legend, man. Have some sweet Shiva sounds going out to the Get Over Here. Hey, I thank you, Get Over Here, and so does the, not that one, this one, the Get Over Here's. I don't think I'm supposed to go that way yet. I think this is a glitch that this is appearing here. There we go, chat. Am I supposed to get that? No, that's just some dumb thing there. So that's literally nothing. All right. And then that is, so wait a minute. Does this make that go down? Oh, and then I can hit that? What? Interesting. I don't know what that did. I don't know what that was telling me to do. Interesting, though. Let's ride this all the way down. That's all? That's it? That's all I did that for? What is that whole area even for? Nothing? That's what the whole area is for? Just this? Chat, we're so close to beating this game, though. Taki, come here, buddy. What a... Come on, bro. Bro, this game is... That's it right there. That's the perfect arch of the jump. There you go. Chat, I'm not going to lie. I'm saving. I'm using a save state. I don't even care, chat. We're using a save state. I wanted to beat this 100% legit because it's that good of a game. But, like, it really is, man. You ride the jet stream? Nah, this game's brutal, man. It doesn't want to have... It just doesn't want you to have any fun. This is a dead end. This is a dead end. Yeah, that's a dead end. We're going to utilize that dead end later. This game's really just trial and error. My kitty is in need of something. I need to make sure he's got food, chat. Hang on a second, chat. Give me 1 second. I got to make sure bro's got food. GG's. Thank you, Clarissa. Give me 1 second. I got to make sure bro's got food. He's tripping out. Come here, kitten. What do you need, buddy? Come on. Come on. What's the problem, bro? What's the problem? Let's go. Chat, we're good, we're good. See, that's what I mean, bro. Just needed me to, he just needed me to show him where his food bowl was. Like, I worry about bro. He's a little special in the head sometimes. Alright, so we got that. What would that room do for us? Nothing? So this goes over here. This takes me to nothing. Oh, okay, alright. Is that where I just came from? No, this is a different area. Okay. Watch out for this. We took a lot of... Oh, chat. That's why you need that sonar to kill these animals. Now, you can glitch through that somehow. I'm still learning the key glyph glitches, but you can glitch through those. There's a way you can touch them, and... Ah, you son of a bitch. Also, you can... these enemies respawn, but I saw there's a trick. So, when you kill these enemies, you see a burst of stars. And the burst of stars, when you... After you do that, you can... Yeah, we're good to go now. After the burst of stars, you can, I think, blast it again to take the burst of stars away. And that will then keep them from respawning. You've essentially absorbed the star burst. Alright, we're going this way. This is a deadly area. That's your weapon. You're going to see me just going through, just charging stuff like that. That's your weapon. Crap. Now, there's one more area that we're getting close to. Stop doing that there, buddy. Bro, what the fudge? Bro, I've never gotten caught by that like that. Oh, there's a freaking block. Alright, come on, bro. What in the world? That's crazy. I'm gonna eat a fish because we're gonna need, damn, what the hell hit me? What is killing me? That's a fish. That's health. Alright, there we go. Now, this area, watch out for, because, you'll get sucked into this, and you have to quickly ride this down. That killed us. Crap. That sucked, man. This game's fast. That was the end of the level, too. Block that out of the way. Hit this. Skip through this. Skip through that. Those things are kind of, we're almost at the end of the game, because after you do this level, all you have to do after that is essentially, you got to go back in time. You got 5 levels that are, that's just a dead end down here. There's nothing down here but a troll space. So, show you all that. It'll suck your oxygen out, though, so be careful. Keep that going, keep that going. Nothing down here, I don't think. No, that's just troll area. Those guys suck. Those guys will hit you non-stop. So this here, I try to get through here as fast as I can, because you're taking a lot of damage, but you're also working against your meter, your clock. There you go. Yo, welcome back, Crestline. We are getting through Echo the Dolphin here. Watch out for this area. Where's the block that falls? There it is. Now, when you get to this end part here, we might not be able to exit the level yet. Oh, we can't. We didn't get the key glyph. So that door is still closed. So there's a key glyph that I missed behind here. So we'll have to go find that key glyph. That sucks, chat. But it is what it is. So that blows you from a different angle, too. Come on, bro. Go down. I don't even know where the key glyph is that I missed. I thought this was the one that you could slide through the wall sometimes. I might let it kill me here just so I can go back to restart where we were at. I think I know where the other key glyph is that I forgot. So you gotta wait for this. It's gonna drop it. So sometimes that doesn't even drop the block. Yeah, I'm gonna let this kill me. This is very much like a Sega Genesis level for Echo the Dolphin. When you get through this level, though... Come here, Taki. So I don't think there's anything else that way, right? We got that cleared from that side. Did that really just start me right there after I had already broke it? That's crazy. We got to go back up, chat, and get the block to write it back down. I'm trying to think if there was a different area up there that I maybe missed a key glyph. I really believe our final key glyph is over here. Oh, nice, Daryl. Thank you, brother. This is a pain in the butt to get to. Dude, stop. Oh, my goodness. So, yeah, when you hit those enemies, you can hit the stars, and I think that means that they'll stop respawning. All right, ride this down. Then we got to push it over to the right. There you go. And then ride it down here. What's up, Budsville? Welcome in, my friend. All right, we got that. Now we're going to go up here. We're going to go get some oxygen. Excellent. Fill up on oxygen. Come on up, Taki. Yeah, just got to remember where the other key glyph is that we need to hit, and then we're good to go. Exit the stage. So, break out of that. Break through there. Hit that. I'm going to save along the way so we can track where we're going here. This is a dead end. I know that. There's nothing there, but I'm going to use this to sonar out and see. Come on up, Taki. Poor cat needed me to show him where his food was. Bro, what is the problem? But once you're here, then I think we had... Where was that area at where I got that power-up? There is a power-up area here that I need to get. And, it's up here. It's up here further. Taki, what is the problem? Go with this. Go through here. It's down here. I remember where it was. Yep, right here. Gotta follow it down here. If you don't go down here, you're not trying to hunt down Floyd on MK1? Beautiful fight, my friend. Very, very hard. Oh, you want to go out in your stroller, bud? Alright, we'll go out in your stroller here in a second. That's what you got to get. That gives you access to where to exit the level. Now, the next level on this is pretty cut and dry. Some of these levels come with a level skip built into the game, which will help you tremendously. Give me the block here, my friend. Bro, that is really rage-inducing to get out of. Like, it sucks you from across the screen. Bro. And then the block doesn't always come back. That is crazy. You can't get out of that. You get stuck and you can't escape, and then the block doesn't come back. There we go. Good lord. Now, if we can get through here... There we go. That's the exit to the stage. No, he's in his... He wants to go in his stroller. That's what he's tweaking about. He's been getting walks in his stroller nonstop. City of Forever. So, this is, I believe, the stage that's actually quite easy. Yeah, so this stage comes with a built-in level skip. Go up here. Hit that. This was in the infamous gaming magazines from back in the day, too. If you... and then you can go through here and exit here. Alright, chat. This is about where we time travel. So I wanted to make sure I got here with y'all today. So we're getting ready to time travel here. Let me see if I can find Daryl's photo in the Discord. Many players never got here, but this is... Yeah, Daryl, I want to try that. I want to do it with retro achievements, too. So, this is... we got that. You got to make sure you hit that, otherwise this will kill you. And then go up here. Congratulations, chat. We're now time traveling as Echo the Dolphin. Enjoy. So we're going back 55 million years to find a missing piece of the, whatever that thing was called, Amorite? Something like that. Now, this is where the game, we're almost at the end now. You do 5 levels of this, and then these aren't that long. But now you're in the Great Scott. Yo, hey, Jeff, finally your messages aren't being hidden by Facebook. Everything on this level will kill you. I don't even know if you can kill these enemies, but they will fight you and fight you and fight you until you're dead. So you have to fight them. I'm going to go ahead and save right there. It is 10:30, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to get ready to wrap up here in a minute. Music on this game, beautiful. The ambience. Now you're into the game deep. Sing this song in the air to call the Pterodon. This is where the game gets crazy. Where was the flux capacitor? There we go. Go down here. Now, this area is kind of difficult because you have tubes that you can go down that you might be deceptive and you don't realize you can go down them. Like, this is some Mortal Kombat Mythologies type ish on this level. It is, but that's where one of your things is. And let me go up here, give myself some oxygen. You can call the Pterodon like that too. Oh, it did hide your comment again. Well, that sucked. Let's see if I can find out where to use this. There is the rest of it over there. Alright, let me see if I can go down any of these. Oh, it's the one with bubbles. So if you see bubbles coming out, that's a open area that you can go to. This will give you health. If you're down down below and you need health, that'll give you health right there. That was a dead-end room. There we go. We knocked that out of the way. That gives us a checkpoint. Take that. So this is 50 million years into the past of this game, and those trilobites will kill you. They will hunt you until one of you is dead. Yo, what up, Majin? We are deep into the Echo Dolphin now, man. We are very deep into the game now. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh. That ain't good. That means we missed a key glyph, chat, and we are close to dying. By close to dying, I mean died. Strategy guide. Yeah, you could use a strategy guide. Eventually, you'll figure it out. I mean, can I go that way? No, I cannot. So we lost a little health, so you can take your health right there. I am very... this is an addictive game, though, man. Like, listen to the music and the ambiance, and... It's just, it's a different video game all the way around. These things stay on you, and they're so hard to kill. They are so hard to kill. That's what I need right there. That's what we were looking for. Now, we got to make our way back over to where we were, like, in record time. If we can make it over there. There you go. So that's a checkpoint there. And I think I got to keep going over here quick as I can. This is what I was saying, though. That's the end of the stage. My thing about this game is you're so rushed at certain points that it's hard to be able to enjoy it. Or, like, you know, at certain... Not that. It's that I want to be able to slow down and enjoy the game, you know? Like, let me put a save here. But I want to be able to stop and enjoy the game sometimes, you know, and you really can't because you're just blistering speed. Echo the Dolphin blast processing through the game. trying to not die. But it's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful game. Hey, man, cheers, man. Hey, and it's natural, man. Oh, wait a minute. What we got here? Doom, 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 doom. GG's. Thank you, Clarissa. Good to see you. Sing this song in the air to call the Pterodon. We gotta call Pterodon again. Pterodon is our friend. I don't know what these things are. Chat, what are these things? Angry carrots? Medieval carrots? Not medieval. Whatever they're called. Look at me. Look at your boy landing in this man's feathers or claws, talons, whatever they're called. Alright. See, it's a hard game to put down. Abe, you're very, very welcome, my friend. Alright, I'm saving along the way. These levels get to be a little, hey, how you going? But for the most part, some of them aren't very long at all. You can see if you, wait a minute. Alright, go through with that. There is that, and I think you have another key glyph. Son of a bitch. You have to keep an eye out for anything, like finding oxygen is number one. Like, there's no oxygen anywhere. Alright. These last levels suck, because there's just nowhere to get oxygen. You can't breathe. You're just dying for no reason. There we go. That's what I wanted. So you get the full health right there. And you go up here. Get this. See, this game really, like, you know, once you know what you're doing, it's, I played a lot of this last night. Damn, here's 345. Bounce. What does that do? Oh, I gotta go get another one? I think this one's down here. Again, if you're in a, wait. I guess I can't go that way, chat. I don't think I can go that way. Those trilobites will hunt you no matter what you do. They will chase you until one of you is dead. So you have to kill them. That's... Can I go back this way to get out? Well, never mind. Oh, thank you, Abe. Everything's good currently, man. It's alright. It is what it is, man. Buy the ticket, take the ride. I'll know more tomorrow. Alright, where are we at? There we go. See, every time you do one of those crystal key glyphs, that is a checkpoint. So you're good every time you do that. You die, you get right back there. Sega Genesis didn't give you that. Continue level. See, if you don't have, like on Sega Genesis, you die, the whole game starts over. Not the whole game, the whole level starts over. That's pretty brutal. And they changed that at launch. Right before launch, they changed it to make the game more difficult. The sonar attack I'm using to kill enemies, I think I just got screwed. The sonar attack I'm using is, don't tell me I just got screwed in the wrong way. Sonar attack is, you get that for saving 3 dolphins later on in this game. Oh, I needed to go that way. Excellent. Look close to a refinery? I should refine my own gas. Are we? That's probably like illegal or something, right? You know, chat, one of my favorite stories growing up down here in Florida, this is a true story too. This guy, can I not fucking go that way? I guess I can't go that way, chat. This guy down in Florida, he had a trailer, and this dude he would pull his trailer over a, he'd pull his trailer over this, you know, like at a gas station, you know, they got the thing where it shows you, how the fuck can I not go this way? What, am I trapped here forever? That's weird. But what do I think? The input lag? I put mine on 1. But this guy he had a hole in his trailer, right? In the bottom of his trailer. And he'd pull the trailer over the, those giant gas things at the gas station. And like, you know, the holes where they actually pull up the big tankers and fill it up. And the dude was pulling up and siphoning out like tons of gas into tanks in the back of his truck, and like nobody picked up on it. Yeah, he had like a trail and like nobody was figuring out that this guy was doing. So what do I do here? How do I escape this? Like, I don't understand. What do we do? Is this the way I go? Oh, I remember this from yet. Chat, how are you supposed to know that? Like, is that not some garbage right there? Like, of course you go directly through the thing. Why wouldn't you? I think that's the end of the stage. Yeah, this is in, like, 1999, though. Yeah, the guy had, like, an industrial trailer, and he'd just pull his truck over it and park and siphon all the gas out of the tanks. And alright, where do we go now to escape this nonsensical game? This must be it, right? No, that's where I came from. Holy crap. So this is where I gotta go this way. Alright. Well, I didn't know that. I'm supposed to ride the pterodon. People were doing that at Circle K till they got caught. Yeah, the guy was bragging. He said, like, he was sitting there sometimes. He said he was talking to cops and stuff while he was doing it. You're eating honey barbecue wings and fries for dinner? You get that cholesterol check, man. You eat a lot of fries and chips, brother. Sounds good, though. And typical Florida man things? Bro, we are deep diving on this game. Origins Beach. So I think this is where I left off last night. If I'm not mistaken, this is where I left off last night. In my own practice runs. Because we're almost done with this now. Like, we get much further in this. We're going to be at the... You go back to open water, and that's it. Luciano, what time is it? 10:40? This ain't a long game, either. Echo the Dolphin on Sega CD is a little bit long, because these levels, we should have never gone through 5 levels we had to go through. How many of you have never seen Echo the Dolphin 55 million years in the past, though? Now, for speedruns, you don't need that sonar, but, and I don't think there's a lot of food on these levels, either. There's your health. That's how you get health. These guys just chase you down and just kill your soul. And let's go down here. Go back and get the health, dumbass. Bro, get the health, bro. Alright, got the health. Background's beautiful. Just taking damage left and right. Just this poor Echo screaming, just writhing in pain, just constantly being attacked by everything under the sun. There's a glyph right there. Good luck seeing that bad boy unless you know it's there. Is that the way I came in? Was that just a big loop for no reason? That was a big loop for no reason. Wait. There has to be a reason for that room. Hell nah. Hell nah. Where'd I get that other glyph from? Oh, that's crazy. I don't even know where I got that other glyph from. Wasn't down there. Alright, wait a minute. Is that there? No. Is it over here I got the first glyph? That's crazy work. Is it over here? Yeah. Alright, take that glyph. Gotta touch it. Alright, we got the power. We got the power. Has to be a better reason for that glyph. You know, Flipper getting bodied out here. Alright. Get rid of that. I'm gonna put a save right here because I don't understand this room. Get some health. What the fuck? What just killed me? Instant kill? Off something. Alright, there's that. Let's go back up here, because I feel like this was where we got that key glyph, right? Yeah, there's the key glyph. It must be down here. Oh, I see. Excellent. Nope, nope, nope. This a dead end too? It's been a minute since I did Origins Beach. Let's send out a sonar. Oh, really? Oh, press line. That sucks. I'm gonna go this way. This seems like it might lead to something fun. Alright. We're very low on health here, chat. I don't know what this area was. I think that's our exit right there, actually. I don't know where any of this is going. There you go. That's the end of the stage. See, a lot of these stages are just trial and error. Like, we're making it through these stages. And, all right, we got a few more minutes. I'll give you all one more bonus stage. Trilobite Circle. Don't know anything about this stage. It's been a minute since I played it. But after this stage, I believe we go... I believe this is the last stage before we go back to... near the end of the game. This is probably... There's a 7-minute auto-scroller level that we got to get through. That one's a little tough. But other than the 7-minute auto-scroller level, it's... not gonna lie, 7-minute auto-scroller level is pretty tough. Luciano, how's your night going, legend? I'm gonna heal up. Oh. See if we can come across the key glyph over here in the corner. No. Go search for the key glyph by using your sonar. Great super stream. Thanks, buddy. Oh, yeah. So this guy. You can deal with him in a couple ways. You can actually slide underneath of him or go above him. You do not have to engage him. And, can I go up here and get some oxygen? Yes. This guy. Let's go. Not gonna work that way. Yeah, you don't have to engage him like that. You can just do that. Alright, where was the other key glyph that we needed to use? Was it in here? That might have been it right there for that level, chat. I don't remember much happening on this level, to be honest with y'all. Okay. That looks like probably our exit right there. Just double checking that we don't have anything. Alright, that is going to be our exit. We just got to find out where to use that key glyph, and we're good. Down left. We need to stop and get some health somewhere. We're a little low on health. And this stage is critically soul crushing on health. Oh my gosh. Alright, wait. There we go. Watch out for the trilobite. He is a son of a gun. That might put us in a better spot though, right there, honestly. You're gonna be on some legacy collection later on? Very nice, my friend. So that's where we're at, right there. That's where we need to get it from. Alright, so let's remember. Alright, so that's there. Where is that at, though? It's at the end of this. That's the... Okay, so those long spikes lead down to it. The long spikes, long row of spikes lead to that. Excellent. That's all we need to know. Long spikes lead to it. And then we rode this down here for this, right? Let's go down here. That's that. How do I get out of here? Okay, we got the water. Okay. No legendary light. Thank you, brother. The hell would I? That's the bottom of the ocean. All right, we gotta jump some more stuff. We gotta jump to another island. Yeah, we gotta jump to over here. So it's on that side. So this is not the island that we were needing to get. Alright. That's just a dead zone. Uh-oh. That's what I mean. Those things will chase you down. If you do not get that power up, that's going to really make your life way harder on this game. But to be honest, I don't remember where that key glyph was. Where'd I pick it up at? And we can't go that way. And you can't go that way. Okay, there we go. That takes us out of there. So wait. Thank you, brother. This is the next level. Once we're done with this level, though, we're pretty much done with the, Can I jump this? Yes. Once we're done with this level, though, that's pretty much, So there's no key glyph over there. I think this takes us directly to the end. About a 24/7 channel? Thanks, Jason. So I gotta go down here to get the other key glyph? Must be. That takes me to the outro where the key glyph goes. So that's where the key glyph goes. Man, I'm sore. I cannot for the life of me remember where we got the key glyph at. It's definitely not there. This takes us to the exit route to get to the key glyph. Now you can glitch through that in a certain way. I don't know how to do it yet, but I'll figure it out one day. Alright, we can't go that way. You can use your sonar to search for the key glyphs, and that's the easiest way to find them. Use a sonar, so there's nothing down there. We can avoid this. Thank you, Jason. Now I want to beat this while we're live. I got till 11 o'clock. Channel's awesome. Thanks, brother. Use a sonar. Let's lock this in. There's more spaces down below, so that's probably where we got to go. I don't think we can get there from here, though. We cannot. After you get done with this level, you go back to the future, you travel back to the present, and after you travel back to the present, then you are transported to the alien mothership. And that is where the game really kicks off. That's the final fight. What the hell? Was I supposed to use the bird to carry me? Headlock 24/7 channel? I worked on one for a minute. And I can't escape that. Yeah, I wanted to go with the shirt, man. That's amazing. There's nothing here. That takes me nowhere. I cannot get down to that area from here. Okay, I can't get down there from here. So these areas are all moot points. Like I said, you got health around this game that you can use, so use that to get your health back. Alright, we're good. I thought the key glyph was here. the last time. It's interesting that it's, so that's just a health area, I guess. That's the end of the stage. Oh, it was this guy. There you go. So that takes you on that. Wow, he takes a lot of hits. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What's that about? There you go. So this automatically does damage for you. You don't have to kill that enemy. And I'm not quite sure why that enemy is there, to be totally honest. I remember there being something around that area, so that takes me over to where the thing is. That is the area with him, right? I don't think that counts as the key glyph that we need. Let's check. Oh, it does count as our key glyph. Okay, that was my mistake. Yo, there we go. That might be it for this level. Now you do have health. Is that it? Oh, that's right. There's a second area there to escape. That's it. There's a second area there to escape from. I know exactly where we gotta go now. We're done with this level. Thinking maybe making a 24/7 Resident Evil channel on Rumble. Clarissa, that'd be cool. Yeah, I know exactly where we gotta go now. So that's what throws me off. Is that key glyph is a health glyph, but it's also a... Yo, let's go. Bop, bop, bop. So that's for your health. You son of a bitch, Dolphin. Yep, now go through here. Wait, it's not gonna let me do that? I gotta do the gimmick again? Well, that's kind of trash. So that's the key glyph? Oh, it doubles as that. That's crazy. Okay, that's what was throwing me off, chat. So that's gonna be a checkpoint there. Now, when you get over here, there's two areas here. One, you need to stay at the very bottom of this. Where's the exit here? That exit straight up is it. I think this is the one you want to go to here. No, I was wrong. It was the other one. It was the other one. You got to go to the other one over there. I'm gonna die right here. It's easier to die right here than it'll start us back at the bottom down there. You just got to run out of oxygen. Now, as soon as we get done with this level, we'll wrap up right there. I know exactly what we got to do now. It's taking so long to die with this Dolphin. Also, I saw when researching this game, your enemy hit points don't mean anything. Like, you can get hit by an enemy and one time it'll take off like X amount of health, and the next time you get hit by the same enemy, it'll take off more health. Apparently, like, it doesn't really count. So, when we die here, this is going to take us right back to our last key glyph location. And then we got to take the exit out, not this, this side. Bro, this Dolphin just won't die, chat. Now, we should be transporting back to... I think we're almost at the end of this, 55 million year stages. Continue the level. That's a good thing about Sega CD version. Alright, bet. Let's go. Stay on the bottom of the O. Stay on the bottom. Bottom, bottom, bottom. Stay on the bottom. That way you don't get sucked up. Go this way. Go. Come on, you fucking Dolphin. My bro flew out of the water. Dark water. I'm not familiar with the... I think this is the second dark water. Okay, I'm actually not familiar with this one. We're going to go ahead and leave off right here. I don't remember much about Dark Water, but this is a pretty short stage, I believe. And after this, that's it. After you do this stage, then you go into, you go into Dark Water, you do Dark Water, and then you're done. What the hell? Word, look at this. I didn't know about this. I might have glitched the game, chat. I think I glitched the game. Mortal Kombat Mythologies Sub-Zero is, I think I glitched the game, chat. It's a good place to leave off, though. Ooh, I'm super sore. Ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate y'all that hung out today. I'm gonna get wrapped up right there and get myself sorted, get some food in me, get my cat sorted, and get set up for tomorrow. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Thank you everybody that was a part of Nick Robocop. What up, brother? Appreciate everybody that was a part of the stream today. We had 4 spins on the wheel. You guys get to determine how the show operates on Wednesday. Wheel Wednesday. But GG's, my friends. As I get ready to go, you know what I say at the end of every stream, but I do mean it from the bottom of my heart. We're all in this thing called life together, my friends. I mean that. So please take care of yourselves, each other. Be good to one another. Head out there in the realms. Spread some love and positivity. Do some great things. Headlock getting ready to wrap up right now. Yeah, I do Sub-Zero Mythologies. You'll be more familiar with the fighting mechanic on that. I'm just checking to see how many levels we have left on this game, because we are at Dark Water right now. And Dark Water is... my phone will work. Let's see. So we just have to do Dark Water, and then, yeah, after we do Dark Water, we just go, we time travel back to Deep Water, which is like a 2-second level. Then we do the City of Forever, which is a 2-second level, because we got level skip on that. Home Bay number 2 is where you swim with your dolphins, because you find out what happened. That's how you can go back to the level anytime. But all we have left is, like, once we finish Dark Water, which it looks like it'd be a little bit longer level, but once we finish Dark Water, then we just go back to the future, and that's basically it. We're at the end of the game. So let me put a save in right here. GG's. Much love, Legends. As I get ready to head out, I appreciate y'all. Thank you so very much. We'll run it back one more time for everybody that just got here. Damn, I am so sore. Ladies and gentlemen, we're on this thing called life together, so please take care of yourselves, each other, be good to one another, head out there in the realm, spread some love and positivity, do some great things. Headlocked heading out for now, but as always, I will see you on the next one. What up, Mike? Good to see you. Go back and check out our Echo the Dolphin playthrough, man. I've been blasting through this game. I do think the Sega Genesis version is probably the better version, only because it's shorter. And this is some cryptic stuff in this game. But we cleared like, what, 7, 8 levels of Echo the Dolphin today? Later levels. We traveled through time. We're now 55 million years in the past. Like, crazy fun. GG's, Legends. Much love. I appreciate you. Good night to everybody. Abe, Werner, Noah, Mike, Max, Daryl, thank you, Casey, Majin, cheers, Jason, everybody out there, Nick Robocop, much love, good fights, and good nights. Headlocked heading out for now. Werner, thank you again for the amazing shirt. GG's, much love, and I'll see y'all tomorrow on the next Mortal Kombat video. Good fights and good nights. Give that a second. That shouldn't freeze, but it'll unfreeze in a moment.